Back. I like how it all loads up right away. All right, we're back finally. Whew, okay, now. Did they really remove Conan? It's right there, $12. The path is pretty good too. If you get bored with this one, you go switch this one. Thanks for welcome back, Yoshi. Yeah, it's only $12.50. I didn't know that. That's not bad. And if you want the pass, you can make some of the other stuff. That's not bad either. All right, I see how it is. All right. Oh, get me over here. Oh, I have to reset everything when that happens. Ooh, that but's on that. Ooh. Ooh.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your
Waiting for
health.
YT to come back. Nope. Press Shift plus Tab to begin. Never. Oh. Oh, I knocked over my Dr. Claw figure. You guys all get to look at him too when you see my avatar. Because that's what it is. It's literally a picture of this guy that I worked on. I literally took a photo, did up everything as best I could, and I asked an AI to refine it just a tiny bit, and it turned out looking alright. Although his chin now touches his chest, which is we're back. We got this, guys. Oh, maybe I removed the game from being visible. Oh! Oh, is it because it's under that? It's technically basically an adult style game because of the nudity aspect that people can enable if they want to. The one game I thought was bad until I started looking at settings was 7 Days to Die, because like 2 or 3 of the traders in the game, they just like F this, F that, swears all over the place, and I was like, oh man. And when I was going through, it's like profanity filter. I was like, oh, pervert, turn you on. Did I get to make my axe? Or, yeah, I did. Okay. I'll do simple two upgrades on this sucker. Oh, okay, I can do that from in here too anyway, so sweet. That's broken. I have no steel for it. Not that it matters, really. I am assuming. The whole... Okay, the whole reason... This will definitely open up some options. Oh wait. Oil, yes. Steel bar. Oh yeah, steel bar. How much is health left on this? Lots. Oh. I forgot that piece of green meat. Flint's literally got like a complete set, so that does what it does. I really want to sacrifice all that steel stuff. I'm not gonna though. No matter how much my heart pulls me to it. You know what, I'll do this because why not at this point? I just don't have any feathers. Oh yeah, this way for that. This way for that. It's all your stuff, Flint. That's yours too. That. All that's yours. That stuff. Oh, he knows what's his though. I'll just chuck this in here for now. Anything extra, I'll just toss in here from now on, I think. Sometimes if I put this on here, every time I hit someone with an axe or whatever I'm using, I'll get resources. So, oh, it's too damaged. No. All right, whatever. I don't remember what I was here for anymore. Oh, yeah, I was gonna make stuff in it. Uh-oh, I might have just did something stupid earlier. Yep, I did. What? Okay, that time it was fine. attack because I keep forgetting tools everywhere. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? This is literally how I am when I actually build stuff in real life too. I'll take that too just in case. Hello. Won't let me do a greeting. Whoop. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So this guy done yet? Oh, it's a girl. You're a fighter. No, two. You will take your place. You'll stand here. You shut your pie hole. This is all strength armor. This is a strength build for that, so that would probably actually be better for me to wear than this stuff I'm wearing now. This is a strength build for light armor. Light build. This is like wearing nothing basically, just to cover yourself up in this game. Ugh. I don't even remember what I wanted in here. Wood maybe? Something felt very important to have. Oh, the hammer, and I got it. Okay, that's all good. Okay, I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot something again. Blah 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 blah. I would have been so hard on myself. Well, I'm glad the thunderstorm or the really heavy rainstorm we were having outside stopped, because that's what caused the power to flicker on and off. It didn't? Oh, I can't. Is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Why can I hear you suddenly then? Beautiful. Let's go. Coming for your flint. My sneak in their room and cut you open, boy. Once I'm done the box part, then I'll start doing the other things. Oop. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's what I wanted the hammer for, so I wouldn't do that. Okay. takes a really long time. Oh, there's the fast ones you can get to if you learn it. Okay, that's remembered. I meant to put something up here now. Will this work? No. Let's hope that worked. No, not even close. Oh, wait. What did I do? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, man, let's hope it knows what to do it. Alright, let's do it the hard way. That's a little on the upsetty spaghetti side, isn't it? I put the wrong one there. There we go, got it. Okay, that makes me happy at least. No, that's just, I have nice stairs here, and I use the junk ones. Hopefully no one notices. I'll think about it later. Oh, I have these. I forgot I had this. No, that doesn't work here, I guess. See if I can do it this way. I just want to see. Nope, can't. Okay. This is the one I need right here. Yep, 1 and 2. Oh, just that little spot right there on it. Oh no, that'd be fun. Okay, what do I need for this now? Sticks and plant fiber. Okay, let's go. Well, this would be nice. Look, I don't have to worry about falling anywhere, getting hurt. I can say, hey, to Flint. You can hear each other if we come by. Oops, I dropped by accident. I wonder if that's what I did with it. I dropped something like being silly. Sticks. More sticks. I'll take some of these because I don't need much, I don't think. Made my rickety house in it. I'll build better. Oh, that's no difference really. At least now it's uniform. All right. Perfect. I don't have enough to make the thing I want. No, dang it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all gonna be fine. just means we have to go looking for more more wood. Yeah. Alright, I do need to go on a sulfur run, so that one's gonna have to take precedence at the moment. That scared the bejeebies out of me there for a second. Door just suddenly closes out of nowhere. It's like the worst feeling in the world. Hey, do I have any extra stuff just laying around? I think this is now I feel silly because I destroyed a whole bunch of armor earlier. Now I can actually use it. Just regular leather. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I gotta charge my headset. Dang it. Where's it? All right. Where's my other headset first? I think I got someone borrow my headset. Oh no, I can't find it. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just plug this in and see what we can do while we can do whatever it is we're doing. There we go. Alright, let's just make a stack of this because this will just be all I can do at this point. I actually kind of need the things now, so. It's just like rush, rush, rush. There we go. I'm gonna flint to basically a brand new set of armor here. It is a brand new set with way better protection on it. Oh. Oh, I already made one. That's okay. Might have another character ready soon, so it might be okay. Put that in there. Do I even have enough for a golem yet? I have a head. I know I have a couple heads laying around. Just gonna pull them up, put them in one chest or so. 2 heads. Oh, that's the other one! No! Dang it, that sucks. Sucks to be. I know, I know. Throw it here while I have to. Where's your hammer, Eric? What'd you do with it? Oh, well, let's grab another one. And that's how I end up going. Where is everything? 50 steel bars. Can't do that yet. Okay, steel is going to be my main concern, I think. Let's go get some sulfur. No, I don't stay out this way very often, so maybe it's time for me to look up some things. Oh, okay. Oh, I am actually quite close to sulfur. That's good. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I could have just went straight there. Oh my gosh. Take this off. I can't sit that close to the monitor. That hurts my eyeballs and all that stuff. I have to get a gas mask, which is going to require me to go back to the city. Flint's gone. He ain't coming back. chopped him up. Turned him into a turkey man. We now call him Tartuck and Flint. One second, I'll just check and see if I have the knowledge for it. I do. It's not a gas mask, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Why am I not in a call anymore? I forgot. I'm just gonna wait for people to come back. Hey, Trin. I just started a Discord call if you want to shoot the breeze. You don't have to if you don't wanna. Anything new in the item shop? Nothing good? No robots or anything? She's literally just going, yeah, no. As if I'm like the most annoying person in the world. I probably am the most annoying person in the world to my daughter. Oh, I forgot to put a durability thing on this. Really? There we go. See how much we get out of this. Okay, I think this has the improved thing on it. So I think it's around 68 to 70 this gives me with its upgrade. Okay, this might be worth doing. Normally it's not. So I just build golems most of the time. Someone's broken. That guy's just having time of his life up there.
Can you give me my blanket out there, babe?
Why don't you play Conan, Trent?
No.
Wow. Okay.
Is he good? Yep. I'm tired.
That's why no one joined me in singing happy birthday tonight. I bet you Flint made his pasta from scratch. That actually sounds pretty good right now. Did I get Facebook notification yet? No. What? No idea who that is. Oh, Matt, why you always send it a voice message? What's that, hon? Hydro, my PC's like, you are running hot. I'm like, yeah, and then it died 5 seconds later. So. What the heck? Well, nothing looks broken so far. That's all that matters. I do gotta get her some kills. Oh, I'm supposed to give her your weapon, isn't it? Dude's been flying. Sorry. We are here for bark, Eric. So much bark that we don't ever need it again. Not even a lot. It's 1,000. Ooh, the fact that I'm getting the resin is a nice thing too. It means I can start building up better base real fast. $20, $50. Okay, you're getting more of that soon. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to carry around. Someone's hitting that one. Dang it, I knew it. Now I can start to have more friends. I like friends. Friends are good. What's that water? I'm almost full on bark again, dang it. I'm gonna start min-maxing with weight distribution soon. Watch. Right after this. $20, $50, $50, $41. There we go. I got way more space than I do a whole heart. I lost track. Oh, I put it all away. Dang it. Thinking 2000 is roughly what I got for bark. I need to get the dryer going. Yep, the dried up wood. Thought I just hit that one down. Yep. Okay, we're gonna almost at that point. We're gonna have to start dropping things. I don't know if she can handle them yet. That's my problem. Well, I come for gas and let's go get sulfur in it. Full up on stuff already. Dang it. I want some pasta now. I wonder what kind of sauce he's making. He should show up at my house with all the sauce. All the homemade macaronis and spaghettis and pastas. Yep. Alright. All those in favor say aye. Aye. All those opposed say nay. Counting down from 5. You lose your chance to complain after this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, guys. Guys, I've had it. Flint's gotta come down and... Ooh, what's that? Oh, snake egg again. Dang it, Eric. Well, I did say I was coming out here for this today, so let's get it done. Flint's got all the upgrades over there. I didn't think there was trees there before. I didn't know some like tiny things are different, but I need a guy that has the backpack to come with me. I could be getting so much more stuff done with a guy with a backpack. Let's get this sucker out here. Oh shoot! 2! 1 combo killed it! What level are you now? You're still level 1? Guys, don't mess with this girl. Seriously. I know it's all because of her armor, but still, that weapon just devastated that poor thing. Only 3 hits. See if she can do it again.
I will cut your heart
2.
out.
Oh no, she missed because of that. Oh, it's the terrain that's messing her up. Yeah, she keeps missing because of on the hill. You leveled up. Good for you. Proud of you. Dang, I'm over encumbered already? Alright, let's go home. We actually need to go home now. I literally have no space left. Oh wow, that was in the red quite a bit. Let's take a slight walking break. Bring it on. Stamina back. So I have like pickaxe, like 2-3 pickaxe columns going at all times. Maybe more. That's Flint's house right here. Mine's going on the other side. Man, where'd I get the wolf pelt from? That's weird. Well, didn't know where I went for a second. Oh, wrong bench. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I should do better. Like, how many does this even make? 2 to 1? So it's probably 2 to 1 in the tannery too then. I didn't even mean to pick up all that. That was a complete accident, to be honest. I didn't bring any wood back, I just realized that now. Like actual wood, it's all stuff. Okay. I hope I have some somewhere. Now I can use this and this. Toss it in there. Pretty sure you're gonna end up in here. Yep. There's no need to point to the store now. Oh, I made her stay, didn't I? Like a silly goose. I'm a trump card. I can't let you stay here, girl. I am like insanely way down, ain't I? Yep. Every once in a while, I just gotta drop some things off in a box or something. I'll just drop that one. Don't need this though. It was like almost nothing. I'll be back with some wood to finish that. Then we'll have to start getting all this other stuff. I think it'll be what, a couple of some stone golems. I don't know. I'll just whatever I can get, I guess. My friends left me. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta reopen this. Oh, I gotta redo all my stuff. I was wondering why I didn't hear any music. Restore pages. Smoky bitches. There we go. Matt's here. Flint's here. Yoshi and James is here. That's all doing good. I'm glad to hear. I'll let him say it. But I'm glad I got the message I got today. There we go. No, I need a gas mask because there's a health debuff there, so. But I'm gonna grab some of this wood because I really do need some. I don't really mean to make it sound that way, but I do. I mean, it's really bad. Okay, good enough. It's not enough. It's nowhere near enough, to be honest, but still. Getting that sulfur place, it's dangerous. Really dangerous. Hello. I'm sick of the archers. I don't need them. Oh, actually, you can kill her though, isn't it? I like that clip. It was a good one. I'm going to keep it. Okay, there we go. Because I didn't say anything major, I was like, decap, that's it. I don't think I'm going to need a lot of this anymore. But then again, I've had days, or I've had times where I've needed stuff real bad. Alright, I don't know how much help she's going to be now that, for some reason, she's not... She's like obliterated those rhinos.
blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate!
Like the Cobra exile, my bite is death.
Oh, heck, who's that? Oh, I didn't realize you were still fighting. He got an ouchie. Now he's dead. Hope they don't send me backpacking, man. It's not too far away, anyways. That would suck. This city really does look nice at night, though, doesn't it? Oh, I think I just made a mistake. Oh, I thought I was getting jumped by the priest in the area. I was like, I'm dead. That's all I said in my head. I'm dead. Fighter 1, Fighter 2, set priest.
Set will glory in your death.
Oh, I gotta get out of that fight for a second.
I will cut your heart out. I will cut your heart out.
Ooh, I almost died there. Plus 50 on those two.
Or death. Set will grant me cunning.
Girl, if you keep killing these people like this. Oh, was it dancer? I thought it was a fighter. Oh, I gotta be paying attention. I would have took that home. I would have made that friend. That's what I meant to say there. Dang it, I wanted the helmet. Oh, it just taught me bear hug. That's cool. Blacksmith, I actually need that. I need the armor or more. Archers are pretty much useless at this point. Remember last time I was here? No, that's a different server, isn't it? I don't think it was this one, no. Different server then, yep. Just hit me. She'll come after you. Oh, there you go.
Like the Cobra exile, my fight is death.
You didn't used to do that much damage to your fighters. I think she just killed the whole lot of them, innit? It's just like obliterated the whole thing. That should be an insane amount of difference in weight just with that little bit. Don't like men, but I'll take you just this time. It's good to see it when you do it this way. Wow, I've been here for how long? And it's just saying I discovered it now. What the heck? Oh, maybe it wants me to walk into it from a certain direction. Oh, no. I'm going to Klondike. That's all that matters. Is that a guy over there? No, it's a bush. I could go up that way over there. No, I'm just going to go through here. Those guys are never there. What the heck? Okay, I can live with that. I'm not going to put up certain things, though, so... Like, I'm not putting up with that giant black rhino right there, regardless if he gives you a legendary weapon or not. You have to be a minimum of level 60 with at least a level 20 thrall with you, with good weapons and armor on both of you, so... Nope. I gotta stop touching this joystick, it's so... does this so much. Oh. Man, I should have killed it. I'm feeling very inaccurate all of a sudden. Inadequate, not inaccurate. Oh, wow. No, don't need any more of that. I need more thick leather now. It's thicker. It's it's a yellow brick. Not yellow brick. It's a yellow disc. Ichor, gold and silver dust. Like gold dust and silver dust. They'll do something pretty good for you. Well, it just gave me my 50 armor bonus. Wow, what's going on with the game today? It's laggy as all heck. Maybe it's because they put the decay rate for things down up to 20 days for the holiday. All right, 1 second. I gotta check if I heard something and see if it's a movie or not, but yeah. I like how that came in handy there. It's like emergency, eat the food. Eat all the food. Yes. Okay, simple, no armor reduction, armor plating. There's one more after this, but I can't remember. I think, no. Wait, yeah, there is one more after this. Master armor plating, I think it is. It's actually pretty good. And the funny thing is, I still haven't done any of the stuff I originally said I was going to do. Don't need this. Actually, I should put this in the other one over here. Yeah, this one right here. Alchemical base! I knew it! No, I didn't really. I just couldn't remember what it was called. This one actually could use better armor. What is better armor in this game, though, these days? Maybe it's this. I think I can squish this and turn it to something else, right? Yep. Oh! Oh no, it's the arms are up there. I was like, oh, the heck. 2 oil? Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, that's not too bad. I could probably get that to move over a little bit and fix that up like I did the other side. That was a lot of bark. I need actual stuff this time. Let's just get some steel or something. Oh yeah, sulfur. I need reminders. Oh, it's getting bad. Scared too. All right, let's go into sulfur stuff. I just need the sulfur stuff. I'm going this way to do it too. Yeah, I can bypass all the drama if I just go this way. That food smells good. I'm gonna go get myself another plate. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Food. Right back. Where's all the food? Oh, there it is. Oh, I mixed it. I hate when I mix it. Oh, my butt! That hurt. Ugh. Well, I thought that was something different. I was like, oh, didn't even know that was there. Well, if Flint ever gets back, there's like really cool things you can find in the area. Oh, that's you, hon? I thought I heard something earlier and I was going to get up and go check on the boys. I thought maybe someone was crying.
Yep, they're crying.
Shush it. So as long as we keep going this way then? Oh, yeah. Not too weak to be down here. Oh yeah, I could get dragon stuff? I forgot. I didn't learn the mask. That's what wasn't it? I need the mask. I guess I could just work my way up to getting good stuff. I guess. Is that a square? No, it can't be a base right there, can it? Normally, this whole area right here is filled with bases, like tons of them. Or not tons, but there's like at least 1 or 2 giant bases in the area. I like going to reserves because you can figure out different spots that people build and stuff. Just make sure nothing coming around back behind us. Oh, come on. might actually need to take a food break in a minute. I don't even know why I bother. She's just too dang good, man. Yeah, I think the pickaxe what gives you the chance to get the ichor, because you hit, yeah. Oh.
Like the Cobra Exile, my bite is death!
There's the ichor right there, plus 12. Yes. I like to build normally right around where scorpions are, or on the other side of the tree. Normally it's just a small base, though.
Slaves, the Warmaker is issuing this decree regarding the battle north of the city. Any rumors of a new weapon unleashed by the humans is completely false. There was a natural phenomenon, a subsidence of the Earth, that decimated the army before it came into contact with the enemy. The will of Set prevails, and we shall consult with the Triumvirate before we decide upon our new course of action in this war.
Okay, I like this. This is good. Bubble bite to eat. Everyone on little spikes up there is sulfur nodes. Is that rock? No, it's iron.
As the snake strikes, so do I!
Yeah, at least it's got extra sulfur. Oh, and salt. That's good. I like that. That's 400. That's actually an okay amount, I guess. It's not what I would have wanted to take home. See, I like this. The fact there's a nice person like this in here on this server. Oh, what the heck? Did someone attack it? Looks like it. It sucks. This is still pretty cool. This guy got looted. Yeah, he had been looted. Oh, I need a construction. I need a hammer. I'll pick some of this up. No, I don't care. Well, maybe not. Maybe he wasn't robbed. I think he was, to be honest, though. Look at 0 doors in the entire place. 1 through there. Yeah, they messed him up good. I hate to see it, but they're probably not even done. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. What's this? Oh, it's his bed and everything. Oh, it sucks. Well, this is what it is, I guess. What is it? It's wooden. It's wood stuff. It's wooden string or whatever it's called. This is actually probably a good place to go get all the stuff I need for other things. I'm supposed to use this one here. I wonder what she'd be like fighting a dungeon character. Looks like it's sinking in the sand. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, okay. Oh, they do sink into the sand? The sticks do sink in the sand, I guess. Yeah, lots of people normally like to build around here too. It's next to the dungeon. There it is. I just want to get out of this weather. I think they blew their way out. That's why they're like that. Yeah, they had to. Yeah, he was raided. Yeah, oh yeah, he got rated hard. Look at that. Structural stability all the way down is gone. Let's just go home. Everyone left. No, no. It's because I crashed. Is Mr. Choppy? No, okay. I was like, what the heck? Oh, you know what it is? It was when people spawn in, they cause that to happen. That must mean there was once water right here. This is a dry water bed right here. That's why it would be cracked. This is all clay. It's an old, probably an old river or an old pond. Might have been excavated or it might have been blocked off. One second, dog. I gotta get home so I can be safe. I just want you to be safe, baby girl. Oh, I'm going the wrong way altogether. Chi, shush it. You. Let him eat this. My base is that way, but okay, whatever. I don't think still after us? No, okay. Give me a minute, I gotta get up on a rock so I'm safe. I know. Okay. We're back, guys. Ugh. I am gonna need some sulfur note or silver notes. This sucks. Good. She's fine. Alright, let's go. Gonna force. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. I've been talking this whole time, and apparently no one. I'm not. What do I say, huh? Whew, there we go. Oh, this expires now? It never expired before? Anything else expire now? I don't know. Alright, so no, it's pretty much useless then. I'll do this. Take this out. And chuck it in here. I actually should get a better one of these at some point. Do I need sulfur for anything in here? I need sulfur for steel, innit? How much is this gonna give me, I wonder? Oh, I can make a little bit. That's good. One, I think, in it. Oh, it's not gold. It's yellow lotus powder. Makes more sense now. I was like, why does that look different? Hello. Hello. Oh, wrong button hit. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, you can. I assume it's this one. Here you go. No, you can just have it, man. Enjoy. I got it for free anyway. Someone gave it to me. I was like, I just threw it on the slave. He's like, I just took that down. Anytime. Everything okay with it? I heard something fall.
Yeah.
You're good? Okay. When you're out and exploring, always carry one of these with you guys. Repair hammer. It's not for you, it's so you can check, or not for you to repair anything. It's so you can go out and face is hurt. Was someone in here trying to break my base? I am a little upset spaghetti now. Yeah, I was hit too. Yeah, because the other day I woke up and had nothing. Yeah, he tried to get through there first, huh? I wonder how he feels about it. That's for green dye. I'm not going to use it, but I'll make it. Split coming back, I wonder. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make a grinder, didn't I? Oh. Famous. So, oh, the other people
Maybe
today.
some people are just looking for a few minutes of something real, God. God, Lord, we just thank you for Jesus. We thank you for the cross, for the blood that was shed, for the resurrection that changed everything. That's not just a story, and we all know that, but God, that's the reason many of us have hope here tonight. And I pray that the stream would be used by you, that someone watching right now would feel something they haven't felt in a long time, or maybe even at all, God. Like they're not alone anymore, or as they thought. Please
Oh,
draw
I see what's
people
wrong.
to yourself tonight, Lord. Let them see that you're not some distant, angry God, but a Father who actually loves them. And God, we just thank you for your mercy, God. Let us never try to take advantage of your grace or your mercy, but forgive us of our sins and help us to live in repentance, to be truly sorry. And we're sorry for grieving your Holy Spirit. Please forgive us. We're sorry for that. Please have mercy upon us, Lord. Lord, where we have doubts, please help our belief. Like the man in, I think it was Matthew, he said, Lord, I believe, not my unbelief. Lord God, also help us to forgive where we need to forgive. That's so important. And Lord, just pray that you heal everyone here that is sick, every one of us. You know what I'm going through, I give that over to you. And anyone else that's struggling in any way, God, please give them peace, please give them healing, please give them restoration, and strength to get through. Lord, just most of all, we pray that many people will come to know you. Nothing will hold anyone back from you. Especially this is the weekend when there's church services, calls to salvation, God. Pray that the people will go. People will be redeemed. We be set free, reunited with you, and delivered from sin. Lord God, you're mighty, and we thank you. And thank you for salvation in Jesus Christ. Help us put all our faith, hope, and trust in you. For you are sovereign God, almighty, and you do not fail. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. All right, let's read the gospel message. Thank you, Action. Every single one of us has messed up, done things we're not proud of, fallen short of who we are, who we know we should be. That's not me judging anybody. That's just the truth about all of us.
Here's my thing here. I want to make that,
But here's the
but I
thing.
don't.
God didn't look at all of that and walk away. He sent his son Jesus to take the punishment that we deserve. Jesus went to that cross, died, and 3 days later walked out of that tomb. That's not a myth. That's the most important thing that has ever happened. And because of that,
What level am I
forgiveness
again?
is available.
Oh, yeah.
Real forgiveness. Not just feeling better about yourself, but actually being made right with God. All it takes is repenting, or just turning away from your sin and trusting Jesus with your life. If you've never done that, or maybe you need to come back to him tonight, you can do that right now. He's listening. His mercy is real, and it's for you. Amen.
Amen.
What a good gospel message. Praise the Lord.
Praise
We're
God.
gonna put this in the chat. This is a smaller one. We've all sinned, but Jesus died and rose again so we could be forgiven. Repent and trust him. Mercy is real and it is for you. Amen. Remember, guys, God is patient, wanting anyone to perish, but all to come to repentance. 2 Peter 3:9. And Jesus is the only way. Jesus died and rose again to give us freedom from sin and his life with God. Amen. We all need to turn to Christ in repentance to be saved from hell. Amen.
Amen.
Let me give you a shout out. Action Boy.
What did I even go for? Like, I mean, not long because of that stuff. But
Alright. Let me go up to
Not being left up there without this ever again. That's an armorer. It's only level 1, I don't care. Maybe I'll just make them all wear this stuff.
Actually, he looks pretty good with the stuff besides Corona.
That boy was just saying, hoya.
Let me check something here. Oh, I gotta get some mods. Before we get into the game, I'm gonna go grab some mods. Forgot about that. Thunderstone, weapon bags, bag.
No, I need stinking crystals.
Thunderstone has to come with a roll. Do we have to use Thunderwolf? I don't think we have to. We can do it manually, right? I gotta redo the screws on my chair. They must have done over these years. Well, I hope one of these days I don't get up here and fall off my chair.
Oh, I actually do need to take some of this gold. There we go. Oh, it's only give me 16. That's.
Ah!
So much better that way. Thought I just picked something up for that to put in there. Okay, I need to steal short sword real bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a food break, guys. I'm not gonna stop the game. I'm just gonna put up this thing I made a while back just because it's just easier than switching on the thing. This way you know I'm actually here and I'm not just abandoning you guys. And I'm gonna talk for a little bit, so wait for Flint to show up. I want to add a timer on here, 1 hour timer, and I'll merge with the be right back thing. Little timer. So if I'm doing, and it'll be like food break, and then I'll put like, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes or something on it, and it'll just be a thing, and I'll just sit here like this and talk. I wonder if that'd be okay with everybody. Oh, someone left me. It's all good though. Ugh. This meat sauce is actually pretty good. Probably make a really good sloppy Joe, to be honest. Did I say someone could use it? Yeah, she needs actually better armor. Okay. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to open up a second one of these now. I just don't know where to put it. Could do that, yeah. He just keeps going. Hoi! Oh. I'm gonna call. Ain't I? Just eat her. Stop trying to fix things and do stuff. Oh, that's all over. Better one's alright. Food break. Food breaks are best breaks, I think.
Y'all shoot me, by the way.
This is gonna be like, shut up, Eric.
Who rage? I didn't rage quit. We got mad. We got a little irritated, but we're just gonna get some stuff that's gonna be good for inventory. I had them before I started playing on my server, but I had to remove them because it wouldn't let anyone play with me without them. I just said make it easier. No, that's fine. Some of them can.
Okay, let's go back to work. Oh, I gotta get off the thing, right? Get back.
Backpack chest, storage backpack, backpacks. Let me look at the mods. Backpack belly. An adventure backpack.
Shaped wood. Okay, brick and shaped wood. Gotta try to remember that. Brick, shaped wood. Brick, shaped wood. Brick and shaped wood. Oh no. I'll have enough. Now, what was the other two things?
What does this one do?
String. And
Okay, so what does each backpack do? Okay. Each backpack biome can be fully configured for progression. Configure sizing. Each quality level backpack can have a different inventory grid size. Simply adjust the width, height, and configuration for each quality level. Oh, so I'm doing all that. I'll just do regular backpack, maybe.
excuse me.
As a backpack that can be equipped without having to decide between wearing your cloak or utility item. And your backpack can be upgraded to increase the size of the backpack. Assets provided by updates can be installed on the server to enforce configuration. Those are you can create backpacks. Okay. I look at the other one. Storage bags adds 20 backpacks, inventory, and efficiency. Wow, this one's really cool. Oh wow. So how does this one work? This mod includes 20 backpacks that can easily be edited. The config files already includes the prefabs and several popular mods. Tool belt, stores basic building, potion pouch, ordnance.
Why am I so encumbered?
I think I'll go with that regular backpack. Let's just see if it actually adds slots.
Oh, it's these, the bricks.
So you can
Throw them in here so you don't forget they're there. Like you do everything else.
Oh yeah, plant everything. Definitely want to be able to plant all things. Plant everything by advice. Now what else do I need? JBL, what's this do?
Oops. Oh, I did that right, yep.
Oh, this mod right here allows players to access these resources from nearby containers.
So I don't like switching them out right away like this because I'll forget. Nah, this looks better. Not much better, but better. Right back. I think I heard something in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that's a really good mod. Teleport everything.
Oh, that's what I want. Oh.
Where is he?
Over by the air fryer thingy.
Holy fuck, yeah, that's shaggy.
Is it?
Yeah, you gotta be like Con Shaggy. They're a big one.
This was updated 6 days ago.
Oh, he knocked a bunch of stuff over here.
Oh yeah. When he expanded himself, he was shoot.
Is that big to you?
Oh, when he was running, he was big.
Is that not big to you though? That is pretty long, isn't it?
It's big.
What'd you guys have in there? What'd you guys have in there? Look, his brains are on the floor. That's that red mark. His brains.
THC top out.
Seriously?
Updated 6 hours ago.
Well, I guess you can do it more if you want. There's multiple traps like that if you want to use them.
How big was it? Oh, he was about.
I don't know, about like this.
Yeah.
Without the tail. Super excited over that. I can't believe myself.
That was your man.
One second, guys. I'm gonna listen to a story.
The Galactic Standard, the Great Hall on Nexus Prime buzzed with the soft hum of translation, adapting, improving their methods even as they died. Admiral Chen Wei made a decision that would echo through galactic history. As the alien fleet closed in around Earth's outer defenses, she gave an order that no civilized commander would ever consider. Operation Bright Star, she announced calmly. All ships, prepare for stellar destabilization. In the nearby system of Proxima Centauri, human engineers had been secretly working on a project that violated every treaty on stellar manipulation. They had found a way to trigger controlled gravitational collapse in the system's unstable binary stars. Admiral, Commander Johnson reported, his voice shaking. Bright Star is ready, but the gravitational shockwave will destroy everything within 3 light years. Including us, I know, Chen Wei replied quietly. Signal all ships. Anyone who wants to evacuate has 60 seconds. No human ship moved to leave. The artificial stellar collapse began with a flash of light brighter than a supernova. The gravitational shockwave that followed moved at near light speed, creating a wall of distorted space-time that swept through the battle zone.
Wood and
Half the alien fleet was destroyed instantly. The other half found themselves scattered across several star systems by gravitational effects they couldn't predict or counter. Of the human fleet, fewer than 50 ships survived. But they had achieved something impossible. They had defeated the largest military force in galactic history. More importantly, they had proven that some things could not be taken by negotiation.
No, you can
On
just take
Nexus
that, man. You
Prime,
can have it.
High Arbitrator Velnoth stared at the reports in stunned silence. Over 3,000 alien ships destroyed. Hundreds of thousands of casualties.
Didn't have to
All
be
to
this
claim
fast.
3
That's
star
fine.
systems that the humans had already settled. Madness, she whispered. Complete madness. But as reports came in from across the galaxy, she began to understand. Human colonies were not celebrating their military victory. They were mourning their dead and rebuilding their defenses. Because to humans, this had never been about winning or losing. It had been about proving that some principles were worth any sacrifice. The Galactic Council's emergency session lasted for 3 days. When it finally ended, a new protocol was established. It was simple, unprecedented, and universally accepted. When dealing with humans, send anthropologists, not diplomats. Study their culture before making any demands. Remember that this species never learned to surrender, and never, ever assume that they will negotiate about something they consider worth dying for. The galaxy had learned a hard lesson. There were still species in the universe that would choose death before dishonor, extinction before submission. Humanity had refused to negotiate, fought against impossible odds, and won through sheer determination and willingness to sacrifice everything for their principles. They were, the galaxy realized with a mixture of fear and admiration, completely insane. And that insanity had just reshaped the balance of power in the universe. The silent planet. The Great Hall of Nexus Station buzzed with activity as delegates from across the galaxy took their seats. Towering Zephyrians in their battle armor sat next to the graceful Altarians with their flowing robes. Tiny Nexari merchants scurried between the rows, making last-minute deals before the session began. Representatives from 47 different species filled the enormous chamber, each bringing their own customs, languages, and agendas to the 847th Galactic Assembly. Ambassador Veltar of the Altarian Collective stood at her designated podium, her silver skin shimmering under the station's artificial lights. She had served on the council for over a century, and in all that time, one issue had continued to frustrate her beyond measure. Her delicate hands moved across the holographic display, bringing up a file that every delegate knew by heart. Fellow members of the Galactic Council, she began, her melodious voice carrying easily through the chamber's advanced acoustics. We must once again address the matter of Sol 3, known to its inhabitants as Earth. A collective groan echoed through the assembly. The human question had been discussed at every major gathering for the past 200 years, and no one seemed any closer to a solution. Veltar continued reading from the file. First contact protocols were initiated 203 years ago, when the humans achieved faster-than-light communication. Standard diplomatic packets were transmitted to their homeworld. The humans acknowledged receipt of our messages, but provided no formal response. She gestured, and the display showed a timeline of attempted communications. Red marks indicated failed diplomatic overtures, stretching back decades. We have sent formal invitations to join the Galactic Council. We have offered trade agreements, cultural exchange programs, and technological assistance. Every message has been acknowledged, but never answered. War Commander Krex of the Zephyrian hegemony slammed his armored fist against his seat. The sound echoed like a gunshot through the chamber. This is intolerable. Every civilized species in the galaxy participates in council proceedings. The humans show disrespect to 2 centuries of galactic law and tradition. The massive warrior stood to his full height of nearly 3 meters. His species had dominated this sector of space for millennia through superior military might, and the concept of being ignored was personally offensive to him. My fleet commanders report human vessels in 17 different systems. They have established colonies, mining operations, and research stations. Yet when our patrol ships approach, the humans flee like cowards. Trader Prime Zix of the Nexari Consortium clicked her mandibles in agreement. Despite being barely a meter tall, her voice carried the authority of someone who controlled vast commercial networks. The economic implications are troubling. Human colonies are completely self-sufficient. They mine their own resources, grow their own food, and manufacture their own goods. They refuse all trade overtures. This isolation disrupts established commercial patterns. Dr. Therian, the Council's chief xenobiologist, accessed his own research files. His people, the scholarly Mindari, had made first contact procedures their specialty. Behavioral analysis suggests the humans understand our communications perfectly. Their acknowledgement signals use proper diplomatic protocols. They know we exist. They know what we want, but they choose not to respond. Perhaps they lack the intelligence to understand galactic politics, suggested Ambassador Quill of the Hegemony States. Their technology appears primitive compared to Council standards. Maybe they simply cannot comprehend the complexity of multi-species governance.
I forgot all about the music.
Veltar shook her head. Intelligence assessments indicate otherwise. Human ships demonstrate advanced stealth capabilities. Their colonies show sophisticated terraforming techniques. They have achieved faster-than-light travel independently, without Council assistance. Lack of intelligence is not the issue. The chamber fell silent as delegates considered this information. Every known species had eventually joined the Galactic Council, either voluntarily or through various forms of persuasion. The Council maintained order across thousands of star systems, regulated trade between species, and prevented the kind of devastating wars that had plagued the galaxy in earlier ages. What do we actually know about human society? Asked Representative Morn of the Free Worlds Alliance. Dr. Therian consulted his files. Long-range observations suggest a diverse planet with multiple governments and cultures. They appear to have recently unified under some form of global administration, though the exact structure remains unclear. Population estimates indicate approximately 8 billion individuals. Military capabilities? War Commander Krex demanded. Unknown, Dr. Therian admitted. Human vessels use unfamiliar energy signatures. They avoid direct confrontation with Council patrols. We have no data on their weapon systems or fleet strength. Trade Prime Zix leaned forward in her seat. Economic intelligence suggests they possess significant manufacturing capabilities. Their colonies require no external support, implying advanced industrial capacity. However, they show no interest in acquiring Council technologies or resources. Ambassador Veltar reviewed the summary data. 200 years of attempted contact, hundreds of diplomatic messages, dozens of trade offers, all acknowledged, none answered. The humans remain the galaxy's greatest mystery. The question before us today, she announced, is whether to continue our current approach or consider alternative measures. War Commander Krex stood again. The Zephyrian hegemony proposes immediate action. A species that ignores the Council, ignores galactic law. Perhaps they need a reminder of their obligations. You suggest military intervention? Ambassador Veltar asked carefully. I suggest a diplomatic enforcement mission, Krex replied. A fleet large enough to demonstrate Council authority. If the humans wish to remain isolated, they can do so from a single star system under Council supervision. The proposal sent ripples of concern through the Assembly. Military action against a non-aggressive species violated several Council principles, but the human situation had grown increasingly frustrating. The Nexari Consortium would support limited economic sanctions, offered Trader Prime Zix, restrict their access to neutral trade routes, force them to negotiate. The Altarian Collective believes diplomacy should be exhausted before considering coercive measures, Veltar stated, though her voice carried less conviction than usual. Dr. Therian raised a scholarly objection. We lack sufficient intelligence about human capabilities. Military intervention could prove costly. War Commander Krex laughed, a sound like grinding metal. They avoid our patrol ships. They hide in remote systems. These are not the actions of a military power. The humans are afraid, and fear makes species reasonable. The debate continued for hours. Some delegates argued for patience, others for immediate action. The Free Worlds Alliance suggested sending a larger diplomatic mission. The hegemony states recommended economic isolation. The Zephyrians pushed for military demonstration. Finally, Ambassador Veltar called for a formal vote. The motion before us to dispatch a diplomatic enforcement fleet to the Sol system, with authority to compel human participation in council proceedings. The voting process took nearly an hour as each delegation consulted with their home governments. When the results appeared on the main display, the motion had passed by a margin of 3 votes. War Commander Krex smiled with satisfaction. The 15th Enforcement Fleet will depart within the week. 24 heavy cruisers and supporting vessels should be sufficient to encourage human cooperation. As the assembly adjourned, delegates filed out discussing the historic decision. Never before had the council resorted to force against a species that had not committed acts of aggression. But the human situation was unprecedented, and unprecedented problems required unprecedented solutions. Ambassador Veltar remained in the chamber long after the others had left, staring at the human file on her display. Something about this decision troubled her, though she could not identify exactly what. The humans had shown no signs of hostility, yet they possessed capabilities that remained mysterious. They understood council communications, but chose not to respond. They had colonized 17 worlds without council oversight, yet showed no signs of territorial expansion. What kind of species possessed such discipline and restraint? And what would happen when that restraint was finally tested? The questions would be answered soon enough. The Watchers deep beneath the Rocky Mountains of North America, Admiral Sarah Chen walked through corridors that officially did not exist. The Cheyenne Mountain Complex had been expanded far beyond its original Cold War specifications, with new levels carved from solid granite extending nearly a kilometer underground. The facility now housed the most sophisticated intelligence operation in
Oh, did he
human
crash?
history.
Oh, no, he must be hiding his
Admiral Chen stopped before a massive blast door marked only with the symbol of the Terran Defense Force. Her genetic signature and retinal scan granted access to what insiders called the Observatory, humanity's window into galactic politics. The command center beyond stretched across an enormous cavern. Hundreds of technicians monitored banks of screens, showing intercepted communications from across the galaxy. Holographic displays mapped trade routes, military movements, and political relationships between dozens of alien species. The soft hum of quantum computers processing incomprehensible amounts of data filled the air. "Admiral on deck," called Lieutenant Rodriguez as Chen
Can I
entered the
afford to
main
make an
floor.
improved version of this
"As
yet?
you were," Chen replied, making her way to the central command platform. At 62 years old, she had spent the last 30 years overseeing humanity's most classified project. While the galaxy believed Earth was ignoring their diplomatic overtures, the truth was far more complex. Dr. Marcus Webb, Earth's lead xenopolitical analyst, approached with a tablet full of reports. Despite his civilian status, Webb had become one of the most important people on the planet. His team of linguists, anthropologists, and strategic analysts had decoded every major alien language and studied every aspect of galactic civilization. "The latest council session just concluded," Webb reported. "They voted to send an enforcement fleet to Sol system, 24 heavy cruisers under Zephyrian command." Chen nodded without surprise. "Expected timeline?" War Commander Krex announced. "Departure within the week. Transit time to Earth is approximately 43 days using standard Council hyperdrive technology." Chen studied the main tactical display, which showed real-time positions of every major military fleet in the galaxy. Red icons marked Zephyrian vessels, blue represented Altarian forces, green indicated Nixari commercial escorts. Hundreds of ships moved through space, completely unaware that their positions were being monitored from a small planet they considered primitive. "Show me the political analysis," Chen requested. The holographic display shifted to show a complex web of relationships between galactic powers. Dr. Webb highlighted different connections as he spoke. The Galactic Council appears democratic, but it's actually controlled by three major powers. The Altarians dominate through economic dependency. They provide advanced technology to developing worlds, then use debt obligations to control political decisions. The Zephyrians maintain order through military intimidation. Any species that challenges council authority faces their enforcement fleets. The Nexari control commerce through monopolistic trade agreements. Chen studied the data with practiced eyes. And the smaller species? Client states, essentially. They get protection and access to galactic trade networks in exchange for resources and political compliance. It's a sophisticated system of control disguised
where did
as
all my,
cooperation. Dr. Webb activated another display showing detailed intelligence files
Where all my steel
on
bars
major
go?
council species. The Altarians are logical but inflexible. They believe their economic model benefits everyone and cannot understand why Earth refuses to participate. The Zephyrians respect strength above all else. They interpret our isolation as cowardice. The Nexari see untapped markets and unused resources. Chen walked to a secondary station where Commander Julia Park was monitoring intercepted communications. Park had spent 15 years learning alien languages and now spoke 17 different galactic tongues fluently. "What's the mood in the council chambers?" Chen asked. Park pulled up recent diplomatic traffic.
I
Frustration.
think I got
mostly.
robbed.
They've never encountered a species that simply ignores them.
Or do
The
they use it for
Altarians are
something? I might
genuinely
use it for something.
confused. They keep sending increasingly detailed explanations of council benefits, as if we just don't understand what they're offering. And the Zephyrians? Growing impatient. War Commander Krex has been pushing for military action for decades. This enforcement fleet represents a compromise position. They wanted to send 3 times as many ships. Chen reviewed the intelligence summaries with satisfaction. Every alien species had been cataloged and studied. Their languages had been decoded, their military capabilities assessed, their political structures analyzed. Humanity knew more about galactic civilization than most galactic citizens. The irony was not lost on her. While the Council believed Earth was too primitive or too afraid to respond to their overtures, human intelligence networks had penetrated every major government in the galaxy. Stealth satellites monitored military exercises. Quantum listening posts intercepted diplomatic communications. Advanced AI systems analyzed social patterns and predicted political developments. "Dr. Webb," Chen called, "bring up the strategic assessment." A new holographic display showed the real reason humanity had remained silent for 2 centuries. Dr. Webb had synthesized decades of intelligence into a comprehensive analysis of galactic power structures. "The Council isn't inviting us to join an alliance," Webb explained. "They want us to submit to their system. New species start as junior members with limited voting rights. They're assigned economic roles based on their natural resources and industrial capacity. Military forces are integrated into Council command structures." Chen nodded grimly. "Show the Admiral the colony assignments." Webb highlighted several star systems on the galactic map. New Council members are typically restricted to 3 or 4 worlds. Population growth is managed through mandatory colonization quotas. Technological development is controlled through licensing agreements with established powers. In other words, Chen concluded, they want us to become another client state. Exactly. Earth would be assigned the role of agricultural supplier and light manufacturing center. Our population would be distributed across assigned worlds under Council supervision. Our military would serve as auxiliaries in Zephyrian fleets. Chen studied the data with growing resolve. Humanity had spent 2 centuries developing independently, while the galaxy remained unaware of their true capabilities. Earth's 17 colonies were strategically positioned to control key hyperspace routes. Human manufacturing had achieved full automation and resource independence.
We
The
got
Terran
this,
Defense
guys.
Force had developed weapons and propulsion systems that exceeded Council specifications. They think we're afraid, Chen said quietly. They have no idea we've been preparing. Dr. Webb activated one final display showing humanity's actual military capabilities. The numbers would have shocked any Council analyst. Earth's shipyards had been producing vessels in secret for 50 years. Advanced manufacturing techniques allowed rapid construction using asteroid-based resources. Automated mining operations extracted rare materials from hundreds of uninhabited worlds. Operation Prometheus is ready for implementation, Webb reported. All fleet elements are in position. Personnel are at full readiness. Chen walked to the central command platform and activated her personal communicator. The device connected her to every major Terran Defense Force installation across 17 star systems. All fleet commanders, this is Admiral Chen. You are hereby authorized to implement Operation Prometheus. Set course for Nexus Station. It's time to introduce ourselves to the galaxy. Acknowledgements flowed in from across human space. Fleet Admiral Torres confirmed departure from the Titan shipyards. Admiral Kumar reported ready status from the asteroid belt installations. Admiral Nakamura signaled all clear from the outer system defensive platforms. Chen turned to Dr. Webb with a slight smile.
Oh my gosh.
How long since
I
the
can just
Council
farm
sent
and
their
get it
first
then, okay.
diplomatic message? 203 years, 4 months, 17 days. Well then, Chen said, I suppose we've kept them waiting long enough. The massive screens around the command center showed human fleets beginning to move. Ships that had waited in hidden bases throughout Sol system emerged from behind moons and asteroids. Vessels disguised as mining platforms revealed their true nature as military escorts. Cargo haulers released clouds of smaller craft that assembled into attack formations. For 2 centuries, humanity had listened to galactic civilization. They had learned its languages, studied its politics, and analyzed its weaknesses. Now it was time to speak. The unexpected guests. The 848th Galactic Assembly was proceeding according to standard protocols when every sensor array on Nexus Station simultaneously triggered alert conditions. Technical Officer Yilan of the Mendari Science Corps was monitoring routine traffic when her displays erupted in cascading warnings.
So much
Supervisor,
better.
she called across the sensor control room.
Didn't
I'm
get any that time.
detecting
It's probably
massive
from the
hyperspace
right?
disturbances in sectors 7 through 12. Chief Supervisor Dorthan hurried to her station, his multiple arms moving quickly across the control interfaces. The Mendari had designed most of the station's sensor systems, and he had never seen readings like these. Scale and nature of disturbances? He demanded. Unknown, sir. The energy signatures don't match any known drive systems, and the quantity... Yilan's voice trailed off as new contacts appeared on her screen. Sir, I'm counting hundreds of vessels. In the council chambers, Ambassador Veltar was presenting routine trade reports when her personal communicator buzzed with an emergency signal. She glanced at the message and felt her blood chill. Around the vast amphitheater, other delegates were receiving similar alerts. War Commander Krex stood abruptly, his armor's communication systems feeding him real-time tactical data. Unknown fleet approaching Nexus Station, vessel count exceeding initial estimates. The chamber's main displays activated, showing external sensor feeds. Against the star fields surrounding the station, shapes were materializing from hyperspace. Not the dozen ships typically seen in enforcement fleets, but hundreds upon hundreds of vessels. Trader Prime Zix's mandibles clicked in distress as her commercial scanners attempted to identify the approaching ships. These are not registered vessel types. Hull configurations unknown. Energy signatures beyond current classification systems. The station's artificial intelligence, a sophisticated Altarian system called the Nexus Mind, announced in its calm, synthetic voice. Alert condition red. Unknown fleet composition. 1,047 vessels. Repeat. 1,047 vessels of unidentified origin approaching station perimeter. Stunned silence filled the council chambers. 1,000 ships represented more military power than most species possessed in their entire fleets. The largest council enforcement action in history had involved fewer than 200 vessels. War Commander Krex was receiving continuous updates from his military analysts. Hull
They're gonna get
composition
crushed.
appears to be advanced metallic alloys. Drive systems generate exotic energy patterns. Weapon systems indeterminate. Ships
Nice,
are
spawning
maintaining
again.
formation at standard diplomatic distance. Ambassador Veltar felt a cold certainty growing in her mind. Computer display vessel design parameters and compare with known species databases. The main screen showed detailed scans of the approaching fleet. The ships were sleek and angular, with flowing lines that suggested both aesthetic consideration and functional efficiency. They moved with precise coordination that indicated advanced command and control systems. No matches found in galactic databases, the Nexus Mind reported. Vessel designs do not correspond to any known shipbuilding traditions. Could they be from outside the galaxy? Asked Representative Morn of the Free Worlds Alliance. Dr. Therian was frantically consulting his xenobiological databases. Impossible. Intergalactic travel exceeds theoretical energy requirements for any known civilization. The tactical displays showed the mysterious fleet taking positions around Nexus Station. They formed a perfect sphere, with vessels spaced at mathematically precise intervals. The formation demonstrated tactical sophistication that impressed even Zephyrian military observers. Incoming transmission, announced the station's communications officer. Universal diplomatic frequency. Signal is surprisingly clear. The main display flickered, then resolved into an image that made several delegates gasp in recognition. A human female in an unfamiliar but clearly military uniform appeared on the screen. Her expression was calm and confident, with a slight smile that somehow managed to be both friendly and intimidating. Greetings, Galactic Council, the human said.
You gotta have rap
Admiral
on,
Sarah
man.
Chen of the Terran Defense Force. I believe you've been trying to reach us about our planet's extended warranty. The joke was lost on most species present, but the implications were crystal clear. This was humanity's response to 2 centuries of diplomatic overtures. War Commander Krex was the first to recover from the shock. How did you assemble this fleet without Council detection? Our intelligence networks monitor all major shipbuilding activities. Admiral Chen's smile widened slightly. You monitor the shipbuilding activities you know about, Commander. Humanity has been rather busy while you've been sending us those lovely invitation letters. Ambassador Veltar found her voice. Admiral Chen, your species has ignored Council diplomatic communications for over 200 years. This undisplay of force seems inconsistent with peaceful intentions. On the contrary, Ambassador, we've received every message you've sent. We've read every trade proposal, every cultural exchange program, every membership application. We've studied them very carefully. The admission sent shockwaves through the assembly. The humans had been listening all along. Dr. Therian leaned forward. If you received our communications, why didn't you respond? Standard diplomatic protocols require acknowledgement and preliminary negotiations. Chen's expression became more serious. Doctor, we did acknowledge your messages, but responding would have implied acceptance of your framework. We needed time to understand exactly what you were offering. And what conclusion did you reach? Asked Trader Prime Zix. That the Galactic Council is not the Democratic Alliance you pretend to be. You're a protection racket dressed up in diplomatic language. The accusation caused an uproar in the chamber. Delegates shouted denials and demands for clarification. War Commander Krex slammed his fist against his podium hard enough to crack the reinforced material. Chen waited for the noise to subside before continuing. For 2 centuries, we've monitored your communications, studied your political structures, and analyzed your military capabilities. We know about the economic dependency systems. We know about the tributary relationships disguised as trade agreements. We know about the client-state arrangements that strip developing worlds of their independence. Ambassador Veltar felt a growing sense of dread. You've been conducting intelligence operations against Council members? We've been learning about our neighbors, Chen replied diplomatically. When someone sends you invitation letters for 200 years, it's prudent to research their organization before deciding whether to attend their meetings. The tactical displays showed human ships maintaining their positions with mechanical precision. No weapon systems were visible, but the fleet's mere presence radiated controlled menace. War Commander Krex activated his own communication channel. Admiral Chen, you command an impressive fleet, but you face the combined military might of 47 galactic civilizations. Your 1,000 ships are outnumbered by significant margins. Chen's image flickered as she consulted something
Why are
off
people
screen.
fighting in this game?
Actually,
Doesn't make no
Commander,
sense.
our intelligence indicates you could field approximately 800 heavy warships if you mobilized every council member's full fleet strength. Of course, that would leave your home systems completely undefended. The casual revelation of classified military data stunned the Assembly. Council fleet strengths were among the most closely guarded secrets in galactic
Oh,
politics.
excuse me.
However, Chen continued, we're not here to start a war. We're here to attend a meeting. Specifically, the 848th Galactic Assembly. I believe we're fashionably late. Ambassador Veltar struggled to process the situation. You wish to participate in council proceedings? We wish to make a presentation to the assembled delegates. We have a proposal that we believe will benefit all galactic civilizations. What kind of proposal? Asked Representative Morn. Admiral Chen's smile returned, but now it carried a hint of steel. A better way of organizing galactic civilization, one based on actual equality rather than disguised exploitation. One that allows all species to thrive without surrendering their independence to economic overlords or military hegemonies. The chamber fell silent as delegates absorbed the implications. Humanity had not come to join the existing system. They had come to challenge it. War Commander Krex's tactical displays showed his own fleet positions throughout the sector. Even with immediate mobilization, it would take weeks to assemble enough ships to match the human force. You speak of
I don't remember what I need iron
equality
for
while
now.
deploying overwhelming military superiority. We speak of change, Commander. Whether that change happens peacefully or otherwise depends on how reasonable everyone chooses to be. The message was unmistakable. After 2 centuries of silence, humanity had finally decided to introduce themselves to galactic civilization, and they had brought enough firepower to ensure the introduction would be memorable. The reckoning. The council chambers erupted in chaos as delegates struggled to comprehend the impossible situation. War Commander Krex was shouting orders to his fleet commanders, while Ambassador Veltar frantically consulted with Altarian intelligence networks. Trader Prime Zix had activated emergency protocols to protect Nexari commercial assets throughout the sector. Through it all, Admiral Chen's image remained calm and composed on the main display. She watched the alien politicians scramble with the detached interest of someone who had predicted every possible reaction. Order! Order in the chamber! Ambassador Veltar called, activating the station's crowd control systems. A low harmonic tone filled the air, designed to calm agitated beings from multiple species. Gradually, the shouting subsided. War Commander, Krex was the first to speak, his massive frame trembling with barely controlled rage. Admiral Chen, your species has committed an act of war by approaching council space with hostile intent. Commander, Chen replied evenly, we approached openly on established trade routes using standard diplomatic frequencies. Our ships have not targeted your facilities or threatened your personnel. By any definition of galactic law, this is a peaceful diplomatic mission. Peaceful missions do not require 1,000 warships. Chen's smile never wavered. That depends on who you're visiting, doesn't it? Dr. Therian was frantically reviewing xenobiological databases, searching for any precedent for human behavior. Admiral, your species has demonstrated capabilities far beyond our previous assessments. How did you achieve such rapid technological advancement? Doctor, our advancement wasn't rapid. You simply weren't paying attention to the right things. A new holographic figure materialized beside Admiral Chen. Dr. Marcus Webb appeared as a civilian consultant, his academic credentials displayed for the Council's benefit. Unlike Chen's military bearing, Webb projected the calm authority of a scholar presenting research findings. Distinguished delegates, Webb began. Humanity has spent 2 centuries studying galactic civilization. We've learned your languages, analyzed your political structures, and assessed your technological capabilities. The results of our research are illuminating. The main display shifted to show detailed intelligence files on every major council, species, Webb gestured and specific data sets appeared. Altarian economic models rely on creating dependency relationships with developing worlds. You provide advanced technology in exchange for exclusive resource extraction rights and political compliance. Client species become economically dependent on Altarian systems, making independence effectively impossible. Ambassador Veltar felt a chill of recognition. The human analysis was disturbingly accurate. Webb continued without pause. Zephyrian military doctrine emphasizes overwhelming force projection to maintain order. Your fleet deployments are designed to discourage resistance rather than provide actual security. Client species provide auxiliary forces and strategic resources while surrendering military autonomy. War Commander Krex's tactical displays confirmed the accuracy of human intelligence. Every major Zephyrian base location, fleet strength, and deployment pattern was correctly identified. Nexari commercial networks create artificial scarcity through monopolistic trade agreements. You control distribution channels for essential technologies and resources, forcing client species to accept unfavorable terms. Economic prosperity becomes contingent on Nexari approval. Trader Prime Zix's mandibles clicked in distress as Webb displayed classified commercial data that should have been impossible for outsiders to access. The Galactic Council presents itself as a democratic alliance, Webb concluded, but it functions as a sophisticated control mechanism. New species are inducted as junior partners with limited rights, assigned economic roles based on galactic needs rather than their own interests, and gradually integrated into dependency relationships with established powers. The chamber fell silent as delegates absorbed the comprehensive indictment of their political system. For many smaller species, hearing their situation described so clearly was a revelation. Representative Morn of the Free Worlds Alliance found the courage to speak. Dr. Webb, your analysis suggests our entire governmental structure is fundamentally flawed. What alternative do you propose? Chen reappeared on the display, her expression becoming more serious. We propose the Terran Accords, a truly democratic galactic government based on genuine equality, rather than disguised exploitation. A new holographic document appeared, showing the proposed constitutional framework. The language was carefully crafted to address the specific failures Webb had identified in the current system. Equal representation for all species regardless of technological development or economic power, Chen explained. No tributary relationships. No enforced trade monopolies, no client-state arrangements. Every world maintains sovereignty over its internal affairs while participating in collective decisions that affect galactic security and commerce. War Commander Krex scoffed at the proposal. Impossible. Less developed species lack the knowledge to make informed decisions about complex galactic issues. The current system evolved because leadership requires experience and capability. The current system evolved because powerful species wanted to maintain their advantages, Chen replied. You're confusing competence with self-interest, Commander. Dr. Webb highlighted specific clauses in the proposed accords. The Terran framework includes provisions for technical assistance, educational exchanges, and gradual capability development. But these programs would be voluntary and designed to enhance independence rather than create dependency. Ambassador Veltar studied the proposal with growing concern. Admiral Chen, this would completely restructure galactic civilization. The economic disruption alone would affect billions of beings. The current structure already affects billions of beings, Chen replied. It just affects them negatively. We're proposing something better. Trader Prime Zix activated her commercial analysis systems. The economic models you suggest would eliminate established trade relationships and commercial agreements. The financial chaos would be catastrophic. For whom? Webb asked pointedly. For the Nexari corporations that monopolize interstellar commerce? Or for the client species who pay artificially inflated prices for basic necessities? The question highlighted the fundamental divide between those who benefited from the current system and those who suffered under it. Several smaller species exchanged meaningful glances as they considered the implications. War Commander Krex returned to his core concern. Even if your political theories were practical, Admiral, You lack the military strength to enforce such changes. The Council commands vastly superior numbers. Chen's expression hardened slightly. Commander, let me clarify something. This fleet represents approximately 30% of current Terran Defense Force capabilities. Our shipyards have been operating at full capacity for 50 years. Our technology exceeds Council specifications in every major category. Your tactical computers should be telling you exactly how this engagement would conclude. She gestured, and technical specifications appeared on the display. The data showed human vessel capabilities that made even Zephyrian dreadnoughts look obsolete. But more importantly, Chen continued, we're not here to conquer anyone. We're here to offer a choice. Adopt the Terran Accords voluntarily, or watch. Galactic civilization fragment. As more species realize they don't need the Council's protection or permission to thrive, the threat was subtle, but unmistakable. Humanity had broken the fundamental assumption that species needed the Council's umbrella to survive in galactic politics. If they could achieve independence and prosperity alone, others might follow their example. Ambassador Veltar understood the strategic implications immediately. You're not just challenging our governmental structure, you're challenging the entire concept of mandatory galactic unity. We're challenging the concept of forced unity, Chen corrected. Voluntary cooperation benefits everyone. Coercive systems benefit only those in control. War Commander Krex was receiving continuous tactical updates from his fleet commanders. Every analysis confirmed the same conclusion. Human military capabilities exceeded Council estimates by orders of magnitude. A direct confrontation would be catastrophic. What guarantee do we have that humanity won't become the new galactic hegemon? He asked. Chen's smile returned, but now it carried genuine warmth. The same guarantee you gave to every species you inducted into the Council, Commander. Our word that we'll abide by the principles we're proposing. And if we refuse your proposal, then you refuse it. But you'll do so, knowing that the galaxy has seen an alternative to your system. And you'll do so knowing that humanity will continue to exist and prosper outside your control. The message was clear. The age of Council dominance was ending, whether they accepted it gracefully or not. Dr. Therian raised one final question. Admiral Chen, why reveal yourselves now? You could have remained hidden indefinitely. Chen considered the question carefully. Because isolation is ultimately a dead end, Doctor. Humanity wants to be part of galactic civilization. We just want it to be a civilization worth joining. The new paradigm. The Council chambers remained silent for long minutes as delegates processed the magnitude of humanity's proposal. The Terran Accords represented more than political reform. They challenged every assumption about how galactic civilization should function. Ambassador Veltar was the first to break the silence. Admiral Chen, you're asking us to dismantle a system that has maintained galactic peace for millennia. The current structure may be imperfect, but it has prevented the devastating wars that plagued earlier eras. Chen nodded respectfully. Ambassador, we're not proposing to eliminate galactic cooperation. We're proposing to make it genuinely voluntary. Peace maintained through coercion is not true peace. It's suppressed conflict, waiting for the right moment to explode. Dr. Webb activated additional displays showing historical data. Our analysis indicates that the current system has prevented large-scale wars by ensuring no single species could challenge Council authority. But it has also created numerous smaller conflicts as suppressed populations rebel against their client. Status. The data was damning. Dozens of police actions and stabilization missions over the past century, all designed to maintain the existing power structure. Representative Morn of the Free Worlds Alliance leaned forward in his seat. Dr. Webb, your proposal assumes that species will cooperate voluntarily when their survival interests conflict. History suggests otherwise. History under the current system, Webb replied. When species are treated as equals rather than subordinates, they tend to behave more cooperatively. When they know they can withdraw from agreements that no longer serve them, they're more likely to honor the agreements they make. Trader Prime Zix had been running economic projections throughout the discussion. The commercial implications are staggering. Eliminating established trade monopolies would disrupt supply chains across the galaxy. Billions of beings depend on current economic arrangements. Chen addressed the Nexari directly. Prime Zix, your analysis assumes that current trade relationships are necessary rather than simply profitable for Nexari corporations. Independent economic modeling suggests that free market competition would reduce costs for most species while maintaining adequate profit margins for efficient producers. And inefficient producers? Zix challenged. Would be replaced by more efficient ones, Chen replied calmly. The same natural selection that drives biological evolution can improve economic systems if artificial barriers to competition are removed. War Commander Krex had been silent while reviewing tactical assessments from his military staff. The conclusions were uniformly sobering. Admiral Chen, your fleet positions suggest you've studied our defensive capabilities extensively. This level of intelligence penetration represents a significant security breach. Commander, we've studied publicly available information and drawn logical conclusions. Council military doctrine is based on principles of overwhelming force projection. Your base locations and fleet deployments follow predictable patterns designed to maximize psychological impact on potential opponents. Krex's tactical displays confirmed the accuracy of human assessments. Every major strategic position had been correctly identified through what appeared to be pure analytical deduction. You've turned our own doctrine against us, he admitted, grudgingly. We've learned from your successes and failures, Chen corrected. The Zephyrian military model works well for maintaining order among compliant populations. It's less effective against opponents who understand your methods and refuse to be intimidated. Dr. Therian had been consulting with xenobiological colleagues throughout the galaxy. Admiral, we're receiving reports of human activities in sectors previously thought uninhabited. How extensive is your actual territorial presence? Webb brought up a galactic map showing human colony locations. The distribution was far more extensive than Council intelligence had indicated. Humanity currently maintains active settlements in 43 star systems with resource extraction operations in an additional 78 systems. The revelation stunned the Assembly. Human expansion had proceeded completely under Council radar, establishing a significant territorial presence without triggering diplomatic protocols. These colonies operate under unified Earth government? Asked Ambassador Veltar. Under the Terran Colonial Charter, Chen confirmed. Each world maintains local autonomy while participating in collective decisions through democratic representation. It's essentially a smaller-scale version of what we're proposing for galactic governance. Representative Vask of the Outer Rim, Territories found the courage to speak. His species had been a Council client for over 2 centuries. Admiral Chen, what guarantees would independent species have under your proposed system? How do we know humanity won't simply replace the current powers as the new dominant force? Chen's expression became more serious. Representative Vask, we can't provide absolute guarantees any more than the Council could when they promised to protect client species. What we can offer is a system designed to prevent any single power from dominating others. Dr. Webb highlighted specific constitutional provisions. The Terran Accords include mechanisms for collective action against aggressive powers, including humanity. No species would be dependent on any other for essential resources or security. Independent capability development is encouraged rather than restricted. War Commander Krex reviewed the military implications carefully. You're proposing to arm every species in the galaxy with advanced military capabilities. That seems likely to increase conflict rather than reduce it. Weapons in the hands of equals tend to preserve peace, Chen replied. Weapons in the hands of overlords tend to preserve dominance. The current system concentrates military power among a few species while keeping others defenseless. Our proposal distributes defensive capabilities more evenly. The debate continued for hours as delegates grappled with concepts that challenged their fundamental assumptions about galactic governance. Smaller species began to see opportunities for genuine independence. Larger powers worried about losing their privileged positions. Ambassador Veltar called for a brief recess to allow delegations to consult with their home governments. As alien politicians filed out in confused clusters, she remained in the chamber with her senior advisors. Analysis? she asked her intelligence chief. The humans are not bluffing about their capabilities, came the immediate response. Their fleet positions demonstrate tactical sophistication that exceeds our current models. Their intelligence penetration is comprehensive and sophisticated. Most critically, their economic independence appears genuine. They don't need anything we currently provide. Feltar considered the implications. Political assessment? If they wanted to conquer the galaxy, they probably could. The fact that they're proposing voluntary cooperation suggests they're sincere about their stated goals. In another section of the station, War Commander Krex was receiving similar briefings from his military staff. "Can we defeat them?" he asked, bluntly. "Unknown, sir. Their technology appears superior to our current systems. More importantly, their strategic positioning suggests they've been preparing for this confrontation for decades. Even if we could win a direct engagement, the cost would be catastrophic. And if we accept their proposal, the Zephyrian hegemony would lose its position as the dominant military power. However, under their proposed system, we would retain significant influence based on our actual capabilities rather than our historical position." When the session resumed, the mood in the chamber had shifted noticeably. Delegates who had initially reacted with outrage were now asking practical questions about implementation timelines and transition procedures. War Commander Krex stood slowly, his massive frame commanding attention throughout the chamber. For several moments he stood in silence, visibly struggling with a decision that would define his legacy. "Admiral Chen," he said finally, "the Zephyrian hegemony has maintained galactic order for 800 years. We have fought countless battles to preserve peace among the stars. We have sacrificed thousands of warriors to protect species that could not protect themselves." Chen waited respectfully for him to continue. "Your proposal would end that role. The hegemony would become merely one voice among many, our fleet serving collective decisions rather than our own strategic judgment." "Yes, Commander. That's exactly what we're proposing." Krex reached for his ceremonial war blade, a weapon that had belonged to his family for 20 generations. Every delegate in the chamber tensed, unsure whether he was about to issue a challenge or make a symbolic gesture. Slowly, deliberately, he removed the blade from its sheath and placed it on the podium before him. In Zephyrian culture, the gesture represented acknowledgement of a superior opponent and willingness to negotiate rather than fight. "The humans have proven themselves worthy of respect," he announced. "They studied us for 2 centuries while we dismissed them as primitives. They achieved military superiority while we remained ignorant of their capabilities. They offer cooperation while demonstrating the power to impose their will." He straightened to his full height. "The Zephyrian hegemony will consider the Terran Accords. Thank you for watching and comment for next part."
Commander Tobler believed he'd seen it all, but today he's seen a death world. Not just any death world, no, the death world. It hasn't been that long since Commander Tobler was given command of the GUV Breaking Dawn. Even so, the ease with which he and his crew adjusted to its amenities was natural. It felt as if he'd spent years aboard this vessel, despite it having only finished construction barely 3 months prior. That's Union Standard years and months, of course, as measured by the cosmological cycles of the Galactic Union's capital world. The Breaking Dawn is state-of-the-art.
No, I just turned it
equipped
on
with a
because
new
I
type of
turned it off on
FTL
Baby Shark. I'm
drive
sorry.
that folds the fabric of space-time itself, creating a sort of shockwave in the fabric that propels the ship along faster than any vessel could hope to travel by more conventional means. Even hyperspace lanes pale in comparison. The crew have taken to calling the Fold Core a bang in a bottle, in reference to the theorized origins of the universe. More important than its sheer speed, however, is the fact that it is entirely different from conventional means. It used to take decades, even centuries, to get a drone out to a new system and a jump gate built. But the Fold Core is a self-contained FTL drive, meaning that it can go just about anywhere, with no jump gate needed. Commander Tobler is still a bit sore that he didn't win the competition. He could be out in deep space right now, traveling to entirely different galaxies. But alas, he was given the only slightly less enviable task of exploring the Keebler Void. The Keebler Void, of course, is the mysterious region of the galaxy where jump gate tunnels just plain don't work, and most shields aren't strong enough to survive the radiation bombardment of the unstable stars, especially not those of long-distance gate drones, which have to reserve years' worth of power to complete their mission. The scientific reasons behind it are ill understood, and it doesn't help that anyone who seems to know a thing or two about it constantly ends up arguing over esoteric terminology. Tobler has absolutely no idea what a quark is, let alone how reverberations in gravitational waves can cause it to become so unstable that even the more advanced tunneler gates can't transmit through it. Those quantum tunnel devices are known for their stability, and
I'm gonna
they
have to make
just
another one of
can't
these.
penetrate the stuff. For a while, it was debated if it was even possible for planets
to
to
work on the,
exist in the void. But a century ago, new forms of long-distance photon scans developed specifically for looking into the void confirmed the orbital shadows of worlds amongst the void's stars. Finally, a use for macro telescopes. Regardless, the first ship ever to traverse the void and live to tell about it is the GUV Breaking Dawn, commanded by Tobler Juwatsit Razowski III and his crew. All of them veterans of the Polynid genocides, complemented, of course, by the standard comportment of government eggheads. "I've got to say," Tobler complained, "this sure is boring." What? Exclaimed Dr. Bowskyle. "How can you say that? The amount of data we've been able to gather is... I don't care about your numbers and charts. I'm here to learn if there's life in this damnable void. And so far, all we've found is lifeless rocks and gas giants, just like most everywhere else in the galaxy. So far, the only special thing about this stupid void is that I can't call my wife right now. None of us can. I haven't seen my daughter's face in 3 weeks."
Yeah, that
Tobler argued
would have
as
to
the
be an insane
direction
amount
of
of
his
money for me
voice
to do
turned
like
away
that.
from the scientist to vent at the blank view screen.
Yeah,
Chimed in Corporal Yuntorn.
I can barely sleep not knowing if either of my husbands are eating correctly. They're slobs. They wouldn't know a vitamin if I threw a supplement at them.
God, Yun, do you really have to rub your love life in our faces? I get it's a cultural thing, but damn, I wish I were so lucky. All I've got is an ex and 2 kids that hate my guts. I should be out there hitting the clubs right now, not doing this damn callback work. I earned my retirement on Estador 8. I deserve at least a vacation.
Corporal Myers whined, almost pathetically, if the gazes of the other bridge crew were anything to go by. "Let's calm down, everybody. We're all stressed. We're all on the same ship here. This assignment is going to be a couple of years at least. Just be thankful the ship is so fast we've been ordered to give reports every month. Just 1 week to go. It won't be long," Counselor Namble said. He was always pretty good at helping the crew stay level-headed, but even he is having trouble with this assignment. Despite this, he still avoided the temptation to join in the venting. Respectable. "All stop!" Commander Tobler cried. The ship lurched to a halt, though that is an artificial effect created to inform the crew of just such a sudden stoppage.
I forgot to bring my character with me.
So it's common for
Okay,
spaceborne
that sucks.
vessels to instead co-opt them when it's convenient. A lurch like this is an easy way to convey exactly what's happened to everyone on the ship without so much as a single word. Most everything is secured, just in case actual combat happens, so there's no risk of anything getting knocked over. Commander Tobler appeared to be listening intently to something, a message from some other compartment of the ship. Despite being relatively new, the ship was massive, one of the largest science vessels ever constructed, a leviathan of polyorganic steel compounds and the most cutting-edge tech in existence. A slender, sleek tube with spherical compartments attached at various points along its hull, each of which is a massive, dedicated science lab unto itself. The fold-core drive allowed for a vessel of unprecedented size relative to its fuel capacity, and in this case, the sheer bulk of scientific equipment. There are multiple full-scale observatories on this ship, each of them synchronized to make use of overlapping sensory fields. And Tobler's men still found ways to fit extra guns on here, against the protests of the eggheads who tried, and failed, to get the commander to stop them. Never hurts to have a backup plan. Are you certain, Doctor? Every eye in the room steeled. Tobler would never refer to one of the scientists as Doctor unless he was dead serious. I'll patch you to the intercom. We all need this. After a handful of seconds, the intercom buzzed to life. Can I be... Oh, that isn't pleasant. Yes. I can hear myself, so I imagine you can hear me as well. Attention! Crew of the GUV Breaking Dawn. This is Head Science Direct... Skip the formalities, please, Tobler interjected. Fine. We found it. We have identified a remarkable world in the nearest star system, the third body. It appears to contain incredible amounts of water.
Don't say that.
With preliminary scans placing the probability of survivable atmospherics at over 95%. Although we would need to get closer to... The intercom was cut off, presumably by the commander, whose own voice instead echoed through the vessel's halls. You heard him, boys and girls, and everyone else. We have a remarkable world. Why don't we humor him and get us some much-needed impromptu shore leave after we get those closer scans? Not that I expect the clubbing to be any good out in this backwater. The resounding cheer from the crew could be heard all over the ship. Even some of the scientists joined in. It took the Breaking Dawn all of an hour to divert from its original course. The fact that it could still use its scanning equipment even while inside a space-time shockwave is something even Tobler was, and still is, astonished by. Not that he really gets the how or why, but he figured if you can see straight in the middle of an explosion, that's pretty damn impressive. And this fold core was described as pretty much a miniature Big Bang. So yeah, damn impressive. What wasn't impressive was the collective gasp of despair and breaths of disappointment when the ship dropped off the shockwave at a static orbit, not far from the world's upper atmosphere. The whole planet is just barely in full view, except it wasn't a pristine garden world like the crew was hoping. It had water. Lots of it. Too much, actually, and all of it frozen so white it looked like a giant planet-sized snowball. Even if the atmosphere is survivable, there's nothing pleasant to experience on an ice shelf. Doctor, I thought you said this world had water, not ice, the commander intoned with strong annoyance. With all due respect, Commander, from multiple light years away, it simply is not possible to determine with absolute certainty the matter state of... Enough, Doctor. Just do your scans. When you're done, let us know and we'll move on. The commander slumped back into his command chair, while the rest of the bridge crew despondently returned to their mundane tasks, many of whom got up to take breaks now that the ship was no longer in motion. A few hours later, the commander considered the snowball before him, wondering if there was any walkable land on it. No, he thought to himself. Any planet that ends up gathering too thick an atmosphere or too much water like this one, there's probably nothing underneath that ice but sterile fluid. If there was, the planet would have to be classified as a... Commander! The doctor's voice blared over the intercom, still an open transmission.
Let's go get some food.
Dr. Gerard, before you say whatever you're about to say, you should know you are still on open transmit, the commander warned. That's all right, Commander. I believe everyone should hear this. That planet has life! A pregnant silence fell over the ship. Naught could be heard but the subtle creak of ship's interstructural plates as they flexed from the warmth of the nearby solar body. Stably, of course. The fibrous flora that does not bend will surely break, after all. Doctor, I don't know how much difference a few resilient microbes will... No, Commander! Not just microbes! Dr. Gerard sharply retorted. Primitive animals, then? The commander shot back. Sapiens! That world! That death world! Harbors sapient life! The scientist stated firmly. Solid, liquid, or gaseous? The commander jokingly asked in a combination of poking jest and request for certainty. What? Oh, never mind. This is no theory, Commander. We've detected signs of unnatural heat sources that cannot be attributed to volcanism. electromagnetic readings from concentrations of metal that quite simply do not occur in nature, especially not in a world with this much water to rust and negate common magnetic materials. Although there is a vapor cover from a superstorm currently occluding it, this vessel's sensors are capable of filtering out the naturally occurring static strikes. There isn't just a primitive village down there. It's a city, the doctor calmly explained. A city made of metal. With all due respect, Doctor, I find it hard to believe that anything could survive on that planet, let alone in the middle of a storm the size of a small moon. Speaking of which, have you seen the one orbiting this world? It's damn near the size of the planet itself. I may not be a scientist, but it doesn't take one to understand the implications of tidal forces. There is no way intelligent life could have evolved on that planet. Not even Class 13 death worlds are this lethal, and some of them have atmospheres made of poison, the commander argued, simply unable to believe the doctor's claims. You are correct on one thing, Commander. This is no Class 13 death world. In fact, given the readings I've recovered, and the new ones still coming in, the only classification I could give it is 14. Dr. Gerard's tone was nothing short of incredulous, as if he was reading an inflammatory article aloud. Some of the crew could not hold back audible
Well, that means
gasps,
I'm going for a black
even
ice
as they
box,
looked at
dang
each
it.
other, confused. Doctor, it seems we have some people aboard who need to retake this mission's qualification exams. Could you enlighten us as to the implications of what you just goddamn said? Cobbler commanded with a voice so laced with barely contained fury, it made the crew sitting nearest his chair sweat. The doctor was silent for a moment, realizing that he roped himself into giving a brief extraplanetological lecture. Well, as I'm sure most of you know, Death World is the term used to classify life-bearing worlds with extreme conditions. Life-bearing specifically because there is no end to the horrifying dangers that our universe can produce. But for most of these dangers, life is impossible. Death worlds are special because they harbor life despite these horrors. From extreme gravity to toxic atmospheres, unpredictable and deadly weather, or even non-intelligent life hyper-evolve to such degrees that render them some of the most dangerous life forms in existence. The number by which a death world is classified refers to the number of these conditions present. If a condition is significant or dangerous enough to pose an existential risk to the evolution of sapient life, that is added to a given death world's number. High gravity is by far the most common, with most Class 1 death worlds being little more than a particularly large and/or dense terrestrial world. So, Doctor, Cobbler sardonically asked, please enlighten us. What are the 14 existential threats on this snowball? Despite the antagonization, Gerard did as instructed. First off, it is indeed large and dense enough to sport a dangerously high gravity. Most sapient life forms would find the world lethal to stand upon without protective equipment to support their frames. And even then, they would need to take pulse-boosting supplements to ensure their hearts do not give out under the pressure. The suits will also need to be double pressure layered to ensure that the wearer's internal organs do not implode. Some of the crew gagged from the very thought. Yuntorn shivered. Next is the atmosphere. Although estimates placed it at 95% likely to be survivable, the vapor cover occluded the lethally high concentrations of pure oxygen. Special filters will be needed to prevent hypoxia. The atmosphere also contains two other lethal conditions. The next is also lethally high concentrations of CO1, 2, and 3, two of which are far more than high enough to be considered ironclad signs of primitive industrialization, which makes the likelihood of its current state being natural unlikely. The commander was shocked. Even his often stoic expression broke at this. You mean to say they made this world Class 14, Doctor? Why the would they do that? I do not know, Commander, Gerard responded. Nevertheless, may I go on? The commander loosed a long, drawn-out sigh. It's unfortunately important for the crew to know the dangers of the world they're faced with, A discovery like this requires extensive exploration, including surface teams. Everyone has to be precisely aware of the dangers. But perhaps it's best not to broadcast them over an open intercom. Besides, the doctor said that reports are still coming in. Maybe he is exaggerating. No, Doctor, you may not. Continue scanning and call me down when you're done and have absolute certainty. That way I can compile a report with the relevant details for the crew to read. It's time we do what we came here for, Tobler ordered. The rest of those at their stations aboard the bridge can be heard in various states of
It's
relief.
stretchy lecture time.
Matt, you scared the bejeebus out of me.
Descriptions of
It's because
hell
I stretched
itself.
you, boy. Did you want to call?
Union Standard Week
You can
Pass.
call if you want. If not, it's
Specified
okay.
now because this class 14
Dang it, I knew it.
timetable is significantly faster than
Oh, it cracked. Oh, that
From the
hurt.
looks of it,
Oh, my
about
bad.
4 times faster, though there's no
see
telling
how
what
it is.
sense of time sapiens
This
on
is
such a
revenge.
hellhole would even have. Commander Tobler was in his quarters when a knock came at the door. Come in, he invited. One of the ship's few privates stepped in. Private An Mintain, barely 20 years old, Union Standard. By the standards of whatever people lived on that snowball, he'd be 80. Commander Tobler shuddered to think that this young, naive soul might be considered a grizzled veteran by anyone's standards. He offered a salute and spoke in a well-drilled tone.
Oh, babe.
Sir, Private Mintain reporting, sir. Ah,
I don't remember what I was doing. I need more bark, I think.
Mintain.
No, it's...
At ease. What do you have for me? Sir, Head Science Director Gerard has requested your presence, sir.
Yeah, I need that.
He answered. Finally, Tobler knew he'd told the doctor to gain absolute certainty, but he was beginning to wonder if the good doctor had finally met his match. Seems there was nothing to worry about, or perhaps there is. In any case, the commander is about to find out. Tobler stood, not bothering to change out of informal attire, and commanded the young soldier.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't.
Lead the way.
I'm sorry, I have my Discord notifications are turned off.
The trip to the 3rd Observatory section didn't take long.
You
The Breaking
coward.
Dawn is state-of-the-art and exceptionally well laid
Hey,
out.
Matt.
Very much unlike
Hello,
the
boy.
labyrinthine corridors
How you
of the
doing?
older military vessels that commanders like
I'm blessed.
Tobler
How
have
are
spent
you?
years on.
I'm feeling
Despite
pretty
this,
blessed today, too.
Tobler is very happy
Baby
to
turned
have
1 year old
Me and
today.
It's
little
nice
boy.
to have nice things,
Yes.
even if they're not traditional.
Yeah.
Ah, it's
Easy
been
to
a good
traverse
day.
circular
Can't even
hallways
complain about my
rounding
day
the
today.
edges
It's been
of the
awesome.
ship, with access
That's
doors
good.
for each section at each of the 8
What you been
standard
up to?
container points.
Just playing the
Oh,
Conan,
Far
boys?
superior to the ugly,
Yeah, playing
bulky
Conan.
square pathways,
It's actually been quite nice.
and far more space efficient. The shape also allows the ship to go into a sort of low power mode.
Quentin
by
was telling me you had a
artificial
moment where
gravity
you
and
were,
replacing it with a centripetal
very
force
unhappy
via
with
spinning. It's a bit
losing your
awkward
inventory.
since the force decreases near the central chamber.
Well, we didn't lose. I
And
didn't
also,
lose. So
it
we
felt
got it back.
gravity
but-
reverses,
Oh, okay.
making the floor
I thought you
descend.
like lost
But
your
it lets
inventory. I was
the
like, oh,
ship conserve
did I miss that
incredible
part
amounts
last
of
night?
power in each species.
hey Yoshi.
The pair
Yeah.
arrived
Beep boop, copy
after
and
barely
pizza
a scant
stack.
few minutes
Ooh,
at the 3rd
copy and
Observatory.
pizza.
What you did,
I take it.
boy?
Dr. Gerard is already there, waiting for them.
Yoshi's
Yeah.
been a boy.
Oh, Commander Tobler.
Oh,
Thank
Matt,
for
you have to
accepting
try
our
the
request.
pizzas they sell at
After the initial
Tim Hortons.
reports, I've got
next time you're visiting your
less
dad.
than
Pizza.
stellar welcomes from the rest
Yeah,
of
they
the
sell
Alright.
little pizzas now.
Do that.
I
My
guess I was
very
like,
brief
little personal
analysis
pizzas.
has caused stress among them. The doctor intoned, his voice cold and calculated.
Mm.
Damn straight, Doctor. What you described would be enough to traumatize children. But all the same, I take it this means you have even more bone-chilling news for me? The commander inquired.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Oh,
More news.
I'm looking for
though
my
whether or not it
stuff.
is bone-chilling is up to you. As
You
you
ain't
know,
getting
I
nothing,
am
boy.
unfamiliar with
Can't
such
stop it.
concepts.
Kino
Dr.
put.
Gerard
You
explained.
know it.
Yes, I am aware.
gonna give me
of
all your
Androshan's
stuff, boy.
complete and utter lack of a fear response. Perks
Yeah,
of
I could do that
evolving
if you
on a
actually wanted it.
paradise planet, I suppose.
Yeah.
Tobler mused. Curse, more like it. Take my people away from our
Oh,
perfectly
thank
safe
goodness.
home, and suddenly the inability to
Jeff
I'll build
recognize
it.
danger becomes a very distinct disadvantage. I had to pass extensive tests to prove my cognitive abilities sufficient to supplement my lack in this area. Cognitive understanding of danger to replace instinctual fear. Even so, I am restricted by protocol from straying too far from my quarters. Even meeting you at the door here is a risk. Gerard, still all too coldly, elaborated. So, you do live in the lab. Damn, there goes 10 creds.
Like being a boy.
Shocked.
Yes.
The head science
Oh
director
man,
offered
listen to
a
these
look
guys
of
argue
confusion.
on this.
Sir? Sorry, Doctor.
There we go.
I suppose I should have known better than to bet on common sense. Anyways, let's head inside before anyone in the crew gets too curious. Private, good work. Back to your station.
There we go. We
Aye,
did good
sir.
there.
Private
Can't argue about
Mintain
that.
responded before turning and heading
You
back
like
down
that,
the hall.
boy?
Yeah.
The doctor and the commander ventured down the steps, an identical set of which
Yeah.
existed.
You know how we've been
inverted
dealing
on
with the
ceiling
rat
of
thing
the
for the last
corridor, just in
month
case
and a half
that
now.
aforementioned emergency measure was ever used.
My
To
son
enter the
tried it.
deeper
He's like, I'm gonna put a
portions
hot
of the
dog
section
down.
of the
Or
ship,
we
the
caught one tonight.
access stations for the
I was like,
external
wow, what kind of
sensory
bait you put in there?
Third
He was like, oh,
observatory,
I soaked a
including
hot
not
dog
just
in
the new
THC oil,
long-distance photon scanners,
and then I
but
put it
also
on
an
there,
array of
and I was like,
graviton
oh,
detection equipment,
I'll do it again, and I didn't care.
Wow.
emitters and transceivers,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
a
wow.
bunch of other devices Commander Tobler did not recognize.
What'd you get?
The eggheads sure did have a lot of fancy toys, and there are 4 sets of these on the Dawn. Also, they can double-check, cross-reference, and coordinate their stuff to create more advanced data sets. State-of-the-art indeed. According to the schematics and the training procedures, the observatory sections specifically can independently separate and remain operational for up to 2 Union Standard years. Long enough for this incredibly fast ship to deposit each of them at vastly distant locations to further amplify the effectiveness of their
How did your
overlapping
appointment go
sensory
today?
fields for long-term observation.
This is alright.
Although that particular function won't see much
He was
use
pretty
on this
quick
mission,
with me.
it was designed
That's
for the
good.
scanning of entire galaxies, not individual
No good news,
star
no bad
systems.
news.
Damn
Just the
that
same.
bastard Kyaku.
It was
Tobler
kind
knew
of
he shouldn't
in
have had
between
that
news,
last
I
drink
guess.
before the day of the
Okay.
competition. So,
It's
Doctor,
not like the
report.
worst ever, but it
What
wasn't the
exactly are we
greatest
looking
ever.
at? The commander spoke, bidding the genius
Was it basically you got work ahead of you?
before him to speak.
Hmm?
Yes,
Was it
very
basically
well.
one of those you got work ahead of
As
you
I
kind of
stated
speeches?
at the initial briefing, the first 4 existential threats are
Yeah.
high gravity and no less than 3
Pretty
different
much.
lethal atmospheric conditions. 2 toxic
Keep going, don't give up,
air
boy.
pressure, the latter of which I was not able
I'm gonna
to
give up.
evaluate upon. The doctor began, eyeing the commander for permission.
On
to
the app, you
elaborate.
put all those
The commander
marshmallows in your butt.
reassured him. You're safe,
Yeah.
Gerard. The crew report will only include the essentials.
What a waste of
You can be as
marshmallows.
verbose as you feel you need to.
Was that what you
I
said you were
can
gonna put in your
take
butt last night? I was like, yeah,
Gerard
okay, go ahead, man,
continued
whatever you want.
The air pressure, although not as high as that of the second planet in the system, which, while deadly, certainly does not harbor life and thus does not classify as a death world, is still astronomical, equivalent to being over 100 meters deep in the oceans of more typical planets. Even without the force of gravity, the pressure alone would be enough to cause most typical life forms to suffer severe
Why they
damage
got so
to
much
fragile
tape?
sensory organs and likely circulatory or respiratory failure. In other words, if one were to jump from a relatively safe portion of the atmosphere with nothing more
So,
than an
how many,
they would die long before hitting the ground.
mods did you get
Without
for
the aforementioned
carrying stuff?
equipment, before even making the jump. Suffice it to
let's
say
see.
that for any form of ground-based activity, the crew will need state-of-the-art suits, which can
About
thankfully be
3?
synthesized with the ship's
Ah.
fabricators. Rather obviously,
Did you get infinite
One of them
carry
has a
weight?
backpack.
incredibly low
Oh, okay.
ambient
Yeah,
air
one that's a
temperature,
backpack,
well below
which
the
I don't
freezing
think
point
I
of water
would
in
need
nearly
on
all
there.
places on the
but
planet, except only a
one
handful
adds
of warm spots near the equator. If indeed
carry.
such temperatures could
You
even
can
be
put
cold
more
warm,
carry
wind
slots
speeds in most
and
areas are
lessen the
also
weight.
high, which
Oh,
in
that's pretty good.
And then
combination
the
with
other
general
one makes it
temperature
so you have
results in
this
sharpened
armor
crystallized precipitation
slots
capable of maiming or fatally
in this
injuring those
page
without
right
proper
here. The
protection.
armor.
Even
you're
without
looking.
the wind, the
Yeah.
Where you can
temperatures are low
customize
enough
your
to
guy.
result in larger solidified crystals which,
You get
Then
some
this
of
is the
great
backpack.
armor
Earth's
on.
high gravity, results in similarly lethal hail.
Yeah, it's
The wind
it's
patterns
supposed to be
themselves are
blue, but
chaotic and
yeah.
close to unpredictable
It
in
just
the
looks
long
very
Like a
term,
light
but
blue.
more importantly, frequently
Yeah, it
result
kind
in
of does look
large-scale
gray to me,
storms
even
such as the one
the hint of
currently
blue.
visible from orbit. Needless to say, all of the previous conditions are intensified during these storms and are joined by frequent naturally occurring
Wow, somebody
static
got banned.
discharges on the order of 300
What'd you do?
million volts, enough to vaporize you before you could even know you were struck. And together, all of this
Oh,
makes
wrong
the
one.
6th condition. The suits will also need conductive layers to redirect such strikes, but it is unlikely that such measures could survive more than a handful, and just one of these storms produces thousands over its lifetime. Granted, thousands of strikes spread out over an incredibly large area. The commander interrupted. Large area? Doctor, that storm covers nearly half the goddamn planet. Gerard made a poor attempt at hiding his annoyance with the commander's interruption, but said nothing about it, instead preferring to continue. The seventh condition is the radiation, which I've confirmed is not to temporarily nuclear warfare.
Yeah.
Though it
Always.
does mean that this
You know
world's
that,
current
though. Everybody
conditions
knows it.
are, in fact, naturally occurring.
I'm having
This
macaroni and
radiation
meat sauce.
appears predominantly at the
It's actually
poles
pretty
and
good.
spreads throughout the rest of the atmosphere, though the size of the storm seems to fluctuate on an incredibly long time scale. Currently, they encompass
Flint's
nearly
okay.
half the planet, a quarter
He's
up
like,
and
I'm gonna go
down
make food.
each
Then he
pole.
never showed back
But
up.
my readings suggest that during warmer periods, and yes,
Maybe he's
the planet
sleeping.
does have warmer
Yeah.
periods, they can shrink to be visible from only very near.
That's why I
What
said
kind
that
of
was okay.
what kind of meat sauce is that?
Most forms of life do not even need to
just
see
hamburger and
these
whatever
formations to
Natalie
suffer
made.
radiation burns. The eighth condition is the sapients themselves. In standard fashion, sapients tough enough to evolve on a death
That looks
world
like
of
something I
any
would
class
tear
are
up.
often very dangerous and powerful.
Tring posted it
compared
in
to
the
typical species
Tring
and
posted
are
her.
Yeah, I saw
themselves
it.
an existential threat.
Yeah, it looks
Ooh,
good.
To other sapients and to
Really good.
themselves. It is rare for societies that
Is
let
it like a
survive very long.
tomato sauce?
The ninth
Yeah.
condition is drawn from clear
Oh, that
observations
sounds
of
good.
thousands of impact sites.
Yeah, I have
on
no
the
idea what's in it,
planet's
though, so-
abnormally large moon, which is another of
You
the
must
I'm
tell
very
me.
helpful.
get to later, as
Please
well
tell
as
me
on
the
the
recipe.
surface of the world itself.
Ah.
Statistically, it receives an extinction
Good luck.
scale impact every so often. The 10th condition was
Why she don't like
suspected due
telling?
to the large satellite.
Oh, not that.
found
This is
recently
a.
via a seismic probe.
She doesn't really keep
There are
a whole lot
frequent,
of
powerful,
recipe
and
books or anything.
violent tectonic instabilities
Oh,
that
yeah.
result in
Yeah, she
lethal
makes it just up,
earthquakes
just
and
the
severe
sizes
amounts of
puts together.
volcanism, which also likely result in
Yeah.
extinction-level events every so often, and could be the source of the world's
Are you
current
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be
atmospheric
the
conditions. And of course, seismic
Yeah.
floods, which are often mistaken for tidal
Sometimes I
waves.
guess I'm serious. Not really.
Commander held up one
I
of
don't
his
know.
four
I'm
hands
too,
to silence the doctor briefly as he found a seat. He hadn't thought he'd need one, but this world was terrifying beyond measure, and he needed a way to rest his head in his hands as he considered how the hell he was going to write a report that didn't give his crew nightmares and scared out of anyone he had. to
I
send
kind of
out
like where I
to
built
the
in this place
Perhaps
here.
he
It's
wouldn't.
really nice.
Today was the last day before the report.
To build here
Maybe
again
they
sometime.
could
Be
request a report for
serious.
this.
Mhm.
Once the commander
It's
took
a pain in the
seat,
butt to go
the
get
doctor
wood,
continued nonchalantly,
but I'd rather go get
as if
wood
he wasn't
than having to
listing some of
walk
the
like
most
all the way
dangerous
across the
conditions in
map
the galaxy,
to get some
knowing
steel.
full well that people were going to be sent
Are
there.
you
This
serious?
also comes from the seismic
Yes.
probe, which simultaneously took a
Oh,
core sample.
you limit it to get up and
That
stretch,
one sample alone
That's how it is.
identified no less than 30 different pathogens.
Who did that?
or is it one per
Commander
person?
shot up. Pathogens? Please tell me. Yes.
Oh no, it's
Rod
just on the
answered
timer,
immediately,
I
allowing
guess.
the commander
Oh.
to return to his seat. All necessary quarantine protocols are in place. The probe sent its data remotely and is currently in a safe micro-orbit around the vessel. None of the microbes have come aboard. No,
Man, I
will
needed
they?
this sword
In
so
any
bad.
case, although the probe identified 30, it is highly likely, given the world's size and shocking variety of biomes,
You ain't
despite
getting
the
no
temperatures,
sword.
that hundreds or even thousands of pathogenic species exist. This, in combination with its poisonous atmosphere,
Oh,
makes
you
it
little sneaker,
almost
it's gonna bug
certainly
me
the
when I'm
single
doing
most
this.
toxic planet in recorded history. Nothing lives down there that
You like
hasn't
it, you know
been
you do.
living there for millions of years.
Yes.
Speaking of which is condition number 12. As expected, beneath the ice and in
Oh,
some
man, I miss
areas
having a
above
short
it
sword.
exists a wide
Oh,
variety of
a good
hyper-evolved
short sword, or a
species that
decent
have
one, you mean.
survived the world's myriad dangers and repeated extinction events.
Are you
resulting
serious?
In monstrous animals as
Aren't you
or
ever
more
serious?
dangerous than most military
Never,
vehicles.
ever.
Strength, speed,
Yeah.
stamina.
He's like, I'm only serious when it comes to things going in my butt.
You name it, it
Oh,
exists down
goodness.
there somewhere. Even the fly.
I wasn't trying to be dirty.
Species
That's all I'm
develop
saying about that.
lethal defense mechanisms, especially in one of the cold.
You heard me, I wasn't trying to be weird.
unicy southern continents. Plants, Doctor. Toddler interjected. There are plants in that hellhole? Yes, Gerard replied. Quite hardy ones at that, most of which bloom only once every solar cycle.
Oh, I got more
Scans
bear meat?
also
Oh, that's
indicate
cooked bear
Leviathan-class life forms in the deepest portions of the ocean, though it is unlikely that they ever leave their abyssal habitats. Nevertheless, it also means that deep ocean scanning is dangerous beyond measure and will likely never be conducted. Gods above, Commander prayed. The head science director ignored him and continued. The 13th condition is the abnormally large satellite. Though we cannot discern how it came about,
that's a
as it is
philosopher.
far too large to be a capture, the sheer size of this moon is enough to generate severe tidal forces. The unstable tectonics are, of course, one of the results, as are the chaotic wind patterns further instigated by its orbit and severe floods that often accompany the superstorms. The 13th condition in technicality,
Another
however,
archer?
is the
I'm not dealing with
penultimate
the archers
cause of
today.
the current ice age.
I haven't
Do
done
you
the
recall
bronze.
when I said warmer period?
Check
Yes,
your
Doctor,
butt.
I
You'll probably
do.
find all the bronze.
Cobbler intoned, at this point resigned to the doctor's hellish descriptions. While I
Ah.
began with several theories as to how this snowy planet
Oh,
emerged,
some come through and cleared it all out
including
already?
nuclear annihilation, volcanic
Yes.
activity, pollution, and even
Dang it!
asteroid impact, ultimately all of these are dubious. I considered that
Yes.
perhaps a combination of them was the ultimate cause and began to investigate the precise
Oh, that's
volcanic
why.
triggers when I discovered it. As it turns out, the tidal forces generated by the abnormally large satellite, in combination with the world's abnormally fast rotation for a life-bearing planet, also result in subtle but
By the
significant
old
disruptions to the
invaders.
world's magnetic
Can I
field.
do another
These
cloudberry bush?
disruptions are, in part, responsible for the radiation anomalies at the poles, but more significantly build up over very, very long periods. Eventually, this results in a global magnetic pole reversal. Essentially, the north and south poles will suddenly snap
Oh,
and
there
exchange
they are.
places.
They're my hot
This
bar.
sudden shift causes every magnetic substance on the planet to spontaneously
They're
reverse polarity, and the
my
vast
hot
majority of
bar.
the world's core is
Over
solid
here,
magnetic
why?
material. This causes an extreme disruption in the convectional currents of its molten mantle, and thus worldwide volcanic events. This pumps, frankly, mind-boggling amounts of particulates into the atmosphere and results in a rampant greenhouse effect. The commander
Climate
looked up.
building, boys.
Greenhouse
Yeah.
effect? I may be no scientist, but even
I'm
I
going to
know
grab
that
all
means
the hidden
water,
stuff.
Doctor, not colder.
Well, as much as I can.
Head
Oh,
science
yeah.
director Gerard sighed
You like
for
being a
once.
climber, boy?
Yes,
warmer
I
at
do.
first,
You know
but
this.
as the
Everybody knows
temperatures
this.
climb, the oceans evaporate and the
Why do you like being a
glaciers
climber, boy?
resulting in abnormally
I don't
high
know.
amounts of atmospheric
You tell
water.
me.
The polar water latches onto the
Actually, I'm gonna
atmospheric
put a portal
particulates
down.
and generates inconceivable amounts of cloud cover. Said cover then causes a sharp and dramatic decline in temperature, which then causes the
And I'll
polar
go
ice caps
grab
to grow
another.
at a
We need to
breakneck
make. I need
pace,
to make
which
this
then
place
causes light to reflect off the ice caps and further push
Not
away
enough
heat
room
from the
in here,
world,
man.
resulting in a chain reaction. As the clouds recede, the glaciers
Call this-
replace them until the entire world is frozen over. In the
Let's call this
meantime,
the new portal.
superstorms like the one you see right now form out of the
Wait,
global
is
cloud
that
cover
the
and level
reset
anything
setting?
and everything on the surface. Meanwhile, toxic atmospheric chemicals get pulled into the oceans by the precipitation and, at least in theory,
Port
suffocate any
2,
life
port
down there.
tag,
Though
no.
this world's aquatic ecologies have somehow found a way to survive this. Nevertheless, it is a regularly scheduled extinction level event to join the other two. Happens once every few 100,000 of
So I'll
its
take
solar
2 of
cycles.
these with
Every
me.
100,000 or
Oh,
so union
something's coming in
stand-in
the
years.
house, I think.
In other words,
What are you
when
doing?
short enough for recurrence
The heck outta
to,
here.
in theory, prevent
I
the
thought you were talking to
evolution
me.
of sapient
I was like,
life
you
in
get out of
general.
here.
Let alone give them enough time to develop space-age technology to escape the disaster. Coupled with the impacts, volcanism, and highly dangerous wildlife, it is a wonder how these sapients ever came to be.
Let's throw this in here.
Commander Tobler
No, I need
sighed and stood back up. He began to
You
pace
ain't
around
nothing,
the
boy.
lab, stopping just
need all of
before the
this right
viewports
now.
to once again find himself considering the hellish snowball
Okay,
before
this.
him,
I'll get rid of the
and the
paintings. The
gargantuan
paintings can
storm
go.
tearing across its surface.
You ain't going nowhere.
Amazed by the notion that anything
Great
could
stuff,
live down
nothing
there at
more.
all, let alone build a city capable of
I
weathering
need to
such
bring
a fate.
with me.
They probably never even saw it coming. As the doctor said, it would get warmer at first before the snap. To them, it probably seemed like a subtle
That needs to be
warning. Even if
fermented.
they had thought it was caused by their technological development, he doubted they would stop advancing because
Why do I have
of
1,000 wood
surprise.
arrows?
And yet they
Because you
persisted.
love wood arrows. That's
But
why.
even so, one question
Uh,
remained. And condition 14, Doctor. From the sounds of it, this death world is like every other one in the galaxy put together in a bag and shaken like my favorite drink. It even has this unique satellite. What else could there possibly be? Cobbler asks, stealing
Gonna be a
himself
wood arrow
the minor
boy.
nightmare that Gerard has.
Yes. We
Well,
gotta do this.
this one will likely be somewhat contentious, but given that we are the first to truly explore the Keebler Void, I think our expertise on the matter will solidify it without too much academic issue. That is to say, I believe the Keebler Void itself to be condition 14. It was already known that the stars within the void are the most unstable in the galaxy, for reasons that are still unknown. What is
What do I need
certain,
to make
however,
that?
is that every star in this region suffers from frequent and violent solar
Let's
weather that
find
often
wood,
shoots
2 of those,
astronomical
and the gray
genital
dwarf
charged
eyes.
particles at its orbital bodies, bathing them in highly radioactive matter and energy. For most worlds, this alone makes life impossible. But this
Let's
world's
bring that.
extraordinarily strong magnetic field is not dissimilar from the one employed by the Breaking Dawn whenever we hunker down to weather one
how
of
many
these
it
solar
was?
storms. Even so, it is not as advanced and over an incredibly large area. Furthermore, due to its proximity, the long-term
yeah.
buildup of radiation is severe. It is likely that this radiation
Let's reach
results
over
in a
here.
dramatically higher mutation rate in even small microbial life forms, let alone the cells of macroorganisms. For such macroorganisms, this means that their genes degrade at a
Let's
frighteningly
see.
fast pace. It is unlikely
Think I
that
have
anything
enough
on
to
that
make it
world is
even.
capable of living longer than a handful of
Oh,
human
we're out of
standard
range.
decades. Simpler life forms may prove more resilient, possibly immortal for certain definitions, but complex and especially terrestrial animals certainly suffer from
snails.
pitifully short lifespans. Though for
Find
most of them,
wood.
it is unlikely that they would die to, for lack of a better term, age, than to one of the other myriad dangers. For the sapiens, however, who likely found ways to dissuade such dangers with technology, rapid radiation-induced aging, cancer, and genetic defects built up over generations of mutation must plague them incessantly. Even I cannot imagine how a society where no one lives beyond the age of 25, if they can even retain higher functions past 17, could even operate at levels more advanced than simplistic tribal hierarchies. The doctor took a very long breath. This concludes my report, Commander. 100, Doctor. Cobbler corrected him. Gerard asked, confused. Excuse me? Lives beyond 100.
Leave that
Their
there.
planet rotates 4 times faster than High Union. To them, they never live past 100. They probably start breaking down at what? 68? Sooner even? These people. They live faster than we do. 4 times faster. Maybe that's how they survived. Their lives are too short to care about long-term consequences. So they focus on living in the now. They focus on supporting the next generation. Gods, I cannot imagine how fast they have to reproduce just to avoid extinction. If they ever get off that planet, Tobler explained. Unlikely. Chances are, by the end of this ice age, the classification will be reduced to 13 due to the extinction of the local sapient population. I doubt, Gerard retorted, but was interrupted. They're alive, Doctor. They've survived to this point. If they were going to go extinct, they would have done so by now. If they could survive long enough to build metal cities amidst fatal toxins, lethal monsters, and cataclysmic weather, I see no reason why they couldn't weather this. What's the usual estimate for that kind of technology? 200,000 years Union Standard? Even with
Man, I
accelerated
need you to make me
lifespans,
faster in this
they
game and
could
I'm
only
over-encumbered.
learn so quickly. If anything,
Oh.
it might slow them down.
You must
They
have
have
mods.
cities.
You're
They
on a
have to
server
have
though, right?
survived 200,000
Yeah.
years at least. You said that ice age happens once every 100,000 or so, which means the fact that they are here at all is proof they've survived it before, with even less technological advantage. They'll be here, Doctor, Tobler stated confidently, as if hedging bets on a confident racing
Oh, it's a
leader.
troll.
They're here to stay.
Come on, bro.
Oh, I heard you say it's a troll. I looked down. I was like, oh, somebody in your chat.
The doctor's eyes were large
shoot.
orange stalks sprouting out from his small four-armed body. You don't want a human fighting in the arena. Trust me on that. His name was Vamez, and he was desperately jumping from one operation table to the next, trying to
Wow,
save
okay.
2 different and poor creatures that had just made their way out of the arena. He was covered in smatterings of various blood and guts. The work
good,
and
I can finally
brutality
get
had
out of here.
painted his distraught, hole-ridden
You ain't
brow
going
into the
nowhere.
scope of alien biology.
I did something I didn't want to do. I
only
dropped
seen
stuff
a
that
human
was
once,
like
and I've got
I
no
could break down
desire
into more
to see
materials.
one
And I was like,
again.
ugh,
Vamez was speaking to a large and shadowy alien.
I hate dropping
It
things,
was
but I
a
don't have to.
brutish, hairy thing, and it watched the doctor bounce from medical disaster to medical disaster. Clawed hands
Yes, you
up
do,
close
boy.
to its
Sure do
mouth
love
and
dropping
demeanor
things when I'm
careful.
around.
Its voice
Yeah.
growled out
Just
from
in front of you,
its
a little bit.
The Imperium wants one.
Walk over and
I
drop a
get
bone
that.
and watch you pick it up. That's
Vamez
funny.
shook his head, all four hands deftly
Oh, look at this guy's
implementing
rotten
the
flesh.
work.
Drop it. Watch it
But
come over
you're
and pick
not
it up.
listening to
He's
me.
like, hey man, you turn
Humans
this
are not
icker.
creatures that should be messed with.
Yep.
There's rumors of one in the sector.
But at that point, I think I
The
had like
creature's
thousands of
name
ichor. I
was
was like,
Matt.
They want it.
You're not
Yeah.
listening to me. He snapped a bone back into place, the creature responding with a painful groan.
Just missed me.
Those humans, they. Vamez trailed off, eyes and thoughts being carried off. The creature raised an eyebrow.
Dead
I started
boy.
Flint's house.
Yes, Doctor.
He
Nice.
sighed, wiping off
And
his
then I
Does he like it?
my house.
eyes, sadly
He hasn't seen it yet.
recognized that one of the creatures
Oh, does he
was
like the
working
game, I
on
mean?
had died.
Yeah, he
No matter how
likes it.
many
He's like,
times
oh, this
he's
learning
seen
curve is so much
death,
easier
it
than
hurt him every
Valheim.
time.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I was allowed to study
He's like,
with
It's
the,
definitely a lot easier.
He wiped
Yeah.
blood out of his eyes and walked back over to the one creature.
I don't think he
still
likes Valheim at
himself
all.
Rallying the
Oh,
energy
really?
to not stop until it
Yeah.
did. They have something inside of them, Malith. Something different than what you and I have. Malith laughed.
Get out of here.
Isn't that why we have you, Doctor? Because all of these creatures have different insides.
Vamez's hands were tired, languished, yet they still moved on the twitching creature with rapid speed.
Malith, they have electricity in them. I don't know how else to describe it, but the stimuli in their heads, the wires coursing through their flesh, it all uses electricity. Do you get that, Malith? Do you get what I'm telling you? The very basic building blocks of their intellect is different than anything we've ever seen.
Doctor, why should I care about what a creature is made out of? The only thing the arena wants to see is those insides ripped apart and thrown onto the sand and dirt. I would only care if you told me there were no insides to be ripped.
No, no, it's not that simple, I'm telling you. You do not want a human in the arena. It won't go like you think.
His hands dropped beside him, voice going wayside with it. The small, torn animal in front of him had finally stopped twitching, stopped moaning. It was dead. Vamez sighed and put a somber hand on its stitched stomach.
I'm sorry.
Malith smirked.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be trusting a doctor who can't even do his job.
He turned around, heading back up the stone stairs with casual, lazy steps.
The question was just one of curiosity, Doctor. Just be ready to actually do your job if we get one.
Do I have a choice? He gestured to his beaten, ragged operating room, his prison. A small, sinister smirk echoed down from the stairs.
No.
Guess what? Oath leaned back in his seat and watched the stars fly by in his rickety spaceship.
I've got something mighty rare, boss. You won't believe it.
The opposing voice was monotone and unamused.
Yeah, definitely need another
We
one.
told you, Oat, if the creatures can't talk or show suffering, people don't want to watch them fight in the arena.
Oh, don't worry, boss.
Oat was a fat, purple-skinned alien who somehow always found a way to laugh and smile, even while dragging creatures off in chains to be killed or maimed in the grand arena. He was still grinning.
No, don't worry, boss. This one can talk. It can talk, and you'll like the way it talks, boss.
The operator's dullness and uncaring could kill.
All right. Well, make sure whatever this thing is, make sure you
Beating
get it
hands.
to the pits by end of cycle. No, for real.
Oak kicked up his feet on the pilot console, wiping crumbs off his stomach with large, careless swipes.
For real, boss. I got me a human. That's right. Real as can be. A real deal human, boss.
What? The operator's voice suddenly became ecstatic. You have a human in your cargo? Oat slapped his knee. See? Told you, boss. I told you wouldn't be able to believe it. Listen right now, you purple-skinned Nimrod! The operator jolted alive, voice buzzing and desperate as he scrambled out
the
his
story.
words.
This story got mean. I gotta turn it off.
Slightest moment, Oat, then
It's hurting my
police
ears.
will have you arrested, and you'll never be seen
I
again.
gotta stop this
Is that
story. It's
clear,
hurting
Oat?
my heart.
Is that getting through that?
They're chopping people up in this show. I can't listen to it anymore. How many of these steel bars do I need to make this armor? 45, 45. Dang it. Charge my headset again, dang it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna sit here. 1 second, I just gotta. Alright, we got this. I just plugged it in. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. There we go. What do I need? 3 of those? There we go. Beautiful.
Killed a deer. I guess that was. Oh. Crap.
I don't remember it. I need some. And I can't find it.
Oh no, it's a brute.
Oh yeah, torturer's workbench is what I need.
No, I was just thinking shaman too. No.
What happened now? Let's see. I need 25. Do I have anything in here I can just break down?
You ain't getting nothing,
this.
no.
I'm just breaking stuff down, but I don't want to have to sit here and do all the hard work.
Ain't doing nothing, boy.
Matt, you're gonna make me do all this hard work for no reason. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to take my vitamin. Oh, sucker.
Which vitamins you taking right now? C or D?
I was taking my beetroot.
Oh, okay.
Beetroot black pepper gummies. Oh, shoot. There's another shaman coming.
Oh, wow, that made my life easier. What the heck? 25. How many is in there? Okay, could have enough. Shaped wood.
These
I
are
have
all
no
common.
I have no shaped wood. Man, can you save my life and bring me some shaped wood?
Yeah.
I know you can't. But still. Oh.
Why don't you go raid a base and take some?
It's a friendly PvP server, so I don't wanna step on any toes.
Wait,
today.
so when do they turn on PvP?
It is a PvP server and it is on, but everyone is like super friendly.
Oh.
Yeah. And they just had an issue with hackers the other day, I think it was, they said. They've been sitting here arguing back and forth all night in the chat. Oh, what happened there?
Oh god, I can't sleep because I'm wet.
There we go. Now I need that. What else do I need? Oh, no. Shaped wood. Man, I have to go find it. Dang it. Maybe I have. No, I brought them all down here, didn't I? Dang it. Is there shit in here, maybe?
Oh, the fire is. You ain't going nowhere.
I can't remember my body stopping nothing today. I was doing something and I don't remember what it was. I think 50, right? Yep. I'm gonna show Foot how to make siege weapons.
You ain't making nothing.
I'll just sit here at night. Oh. Too bad I couldn't take my hood off.
Is this done yet? No, it's not done. So I'm missing the nails and the fine wood. Oh, I should have put the copper in before I went to bed.
Oh man, I forgot how slow this stuff makes.
What is it?
Shaped wood.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Is that a gourd on your backpack?
It's a pot?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was a gourd. Oh, okay, yeah. Look like a gourd is hanging up your hip there when you're swinging.
Hey, it's a mod. Backpack
Oh, okay.
is a mod. Like being a boy?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. I do. Who doesn't? I thought you were gonna say my butt. Didn't come out though.
Yes.
So it's true then, all of it. Is that what you're saying?
They don't like being boys. I'm eating plant-based candy, Swedish fish, sweet fish, red fish.
Oh.
With only 2
Is that
grams.
those
of sugar.
smart ones or whatever they're called?
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They taste really good, actually.
I better put it through the mic then. I want to taste one. Oh!
Put it up your butt and your nose.
Put it up your butt. What about your nose?
Yeah, put it up your nose, boy.
All right, let's do it. All right, let's just we're gonna fix this whole thing up right here. I can't do this anymore.
Wait, do I need bronze?
Oh, that's a gate door.
Did I already use all the nails?
Right here. There you
They
go.
go nowhere.
He's been up for the last like 20 minutes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going everywhere, boy. You can't stop me. I'm going to the Klondike. You can't do this to me.
Hello, Skull Spotter. How are you? Let's see here.
What am I missing? Sticks. Okay, I need sticks. I must take all your sticks, sir. Yes, thank you. Alright. Rock and stone, let's go. Or wood and whatever.
What? What
Wood
did
and
you say?
whatever. I said wood and whatever.
What did you say, boy?
I said you can kiss my butt. I got nothing. I couldn't think of nothing. I'm getting thrilled hard tonight. Let's do this. We got this. 1, 2, 3, and then I need flotsam. Or not flotsam, the other one. Beautiful, okay.
You like being a boy, being a Conan boy.
Love being a Conan boy. You show me something that says they don't like Conan, I'll tell you, there's a liar. I'm just kidding. Oh, I ran out. Right at the last second there.
Troll trousers. Troll leather trousers.
Alright, well that's not gonna look good to sit there just like it is. So let's go. What did you say to me, boy? What? Your face.
You upgrade the hammer? Why? It doesn't matter if you upgrade the hammer. Durability? That's it, right? Oh. Whoop.
I had to go get more wood, that's what it was. I can make 9 of these.
You ain't going nowhere.
You can't stop me, making all the things
You're like,
today.
oh, boy.
Well, no, I'm not, because I ran out of
Yeah.
wood. Couldn't remember what it was. Oh man, I still need shaped wood. Pain in the butt. I gotta start making these now.
We need that. We need that.
Oh, finally, still not done though.
Let's see.
Oh, I just went down.
Wow. Okay.
Iron, leather, and sticks.
Some meats.
Hey, why did that stop? Oh, that sucks for me. Iron, leather, and sticks. Iron, leather, and sticks. This and this and this. Okay. Perfect. Now I can put this in here and save up for that other armor I want.
You gonna go make trouble with all the other people on the server?
No. I'm not no troublemaker, you know this. There we go. What kind of weapon do you got, dude?
Am I missing? Oh yeah, deer hide, resin. I forgot.
Would you like some of my deer hide?
Yes.
I only have 366 left.
Give me all of it. Oh, get out of my house.
Wow, what's going on with the server? They just started lagging like crazy. Oh wow. One guy joined and suddenly it just started lagging like crazy.
It's a hacker.
Ah.
I don't know that.
Yeah, apparently there was hackers at some point. Apparently the hackers got jumped by some of the guys in the game, and that's how they found out they're hackers, because they took off all their took off all their the hackers took off all their what? They took their all their armor and their weapons away, reset their stats.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
What happened now?
No, I'm saying what you said.
Oh. I am going to exit this game for a minute.
Why?
Because it started to lag really bad.
You laggy server, boy.
Yeah. Apparently they were saying that it was laggy yesterday or something too, and I was like, what? Or it's been laggy for the last 3 days. Actually, it's been okay. When I'm running around, sometimes it feels like I'm going through quicksand, but... Oh. Beep beep boop up.
I'm not gonna get any wind, am I? I'll just chill, I'll cruise slow until I get wind.
Yeah. Conan's on stuff for like $15.
Ah,
Apparently
how
this
long has
game's
it been
already
on
running.
sale?
I guess it went on. I don't know. Put and bought it yesterday, and I checked it just a little while ago, and it was on sale.
Oh,
So. Okay. Oh, there's nothing running for Conan? Okay.
oops.
I need to clean my PC. Oh, that's coyotes out there. Oh, okay. I wonder why my neighbor's dog hasn't barked tonight.
Oh, there's coyotes out there?
Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah.
Are you serious?
There you go. You can be when you get your license for that thing you want, you can go get yourself some coyote tags.
What would I do? Kill them?
Mm-hmm.
I would never kill a coyote. I like them. I can't kill an animal, man. I don't have it in me. You gonna kill the coyotes?
Yeah. Doesn't bother me. I've had people bring me stuff to like skin and stuff like that. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm over here. I thought me and Flint and YT were gonna change servers, but they never came back. Let's see how.
Well, Flint was supposed to be here to learn how to put the mods on his game, but he never showed up for that either.
Yeah. Last time I talked to him, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cook some food." I was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "I'll be right back on after that," and he hasn't been on. That's why I'm kind of worried. I was like, "Yeah."
I mean, if he's got stuff that came up, whatever.
Well, I mean,
he's
like, is he
tired or
okay?
something. Yeah. I just fell asleep after he ate. That boy doesn't get enough sleep.
I know. He's like, I'm like, if you're tired, just go. He's like, but you're playing. I was like, yeah, so if you're tired, go asleep. And he falls asleep during stream, and he's like sitting there moaning and talking and everything. It's hilarious. Grunting.
Yeah. Yep.
The heck was that? I'll be right back.
No, wind that way. Go back the other way. Nope. Button. See which way am I facing? Go back that way. I'll see it now in case I don't forget.
I just got a mouse. Well, it's not a mouse. It's they're on top of the thing. They jump down. 3 of them were. One jumped down, missed the mousetrap. The other one jumped down, got snatched, and the other one's pulled it under the thing. So I was like, oh. That was cool.
But is it good?
It's gonna be, yeah. We caught a rat, man. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Gonna cook it up?
No, I don't like eating rats. You can have one if you want.
Just joking. No.
I'm not joking. You're gonna eat this, boy.
I will not eat it. I will not eat it.
Ah.
We have rat burger like Demolition Man.
Well, you know what? If all I had to eat was Taco Bell, I'd consider it.
Well, that scared the crap out of me. Oh no.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I thought I just saw the sea creature thing that's out here.
It's gonna get you, Matt. It's gonna get you.
Oh, there he is. I'm out. I don't know if I'll make it, but he's right here. He's gonna try to kill me, boy. Gotta get to land. He's on my boat. He's destroying my boat. Action.
No. You got this. I believe in you.
I'm just
I
running.
took the wrong one. I took the pointed arrow. Oh no. Now it's locked. 49. I don't even know what I am. 48. One more level. And I wasted it.
Wait, you really come this close to shore? Get out of here. Yeah, he's coming. He's leaving now. Stinker. Oh, there's a brute there. You know what? I'm gonna go back out to see, because he only did a little bit of damage. Explore. This way. Hopefully he doesn't come back. I should have just kept shooting with the arrows.
I will agree with you on that. You should have kept shooting with arrows.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Could put this upstairs.
So I don't really want to go to that island, though, or that strip of land. Because that's where I've been. Probably just go this way. Plus, I already know what's over there. So this is part of that, I believe. What is this, the plains?
You're a plane.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, this is definitely not the plains. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way now. That's where I wanted to go anyway. But, like, maybe over here. You just have to turn around this island. Oh, that's a dead end, isn't it?
Brick and iron. Brick and iron. Iron? Brick.
No, I don't want to go back the way I came from. Ugh, I wish the wind would have. Well, actually, I wanted to go up there, but while I was already up there, I wanted to. Now the wind is being a pain.
That sounds like my place right now.
Yes.
A pain. Man, we have like this really bad windstorm that's like nuts.
Right now, yeah, we're getting that too. They said.
Yeah, like stuff's flying. I was like, wow.
Yes, you're gonna wear your mask. A desert mask.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about IRL. We got a bad storm right now.
I knew what you meant. I'm
okay.
just saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I
saying with
get
you.
it.
But
Tro.
if you did go outside and it was bothering you, could wear like one of the sand masks. That's why.
Yeah.
I was asking. I don't know what they call them.
Oh, the sand mask? It's just a mask over your face.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about the sand goggles, I have no idea.
No, just the one where you don't breathe into dirt and debris or whatever.
Oh, like
Sand.
a gas mask or
Something like that, yeah.
respirator.
Just really, yeah. What is it called when you wear a mask in the sand storm? Dust filtration. Dust masks. Oh, yep. N95 respirator. Or you could just use traditional cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Wrapped around the face.
Oh, that's beautiful. That works. Okay.
Oh, I lost the wind again. Oh, and there's this creature thing. I don't know what it's called. I forget what he's called. I don't even know if he hit my raft because I wasn't looking at the screen. I mean, my boat.
I wouldn't have known either until you just said so.
What is that? Is that this portal thing? Or a nest? What is that? Oh, that's a bear. I can't go over there. Oh, that's a nest. Ah, I crashed into some shallows. Oh shoot, I don't know if they can hear you on stream.
I just think you're talking to nobody this whole time.
Oh yeah, they do. Okay.
Dang it.
I'm in boy.
Always gonna be a boy. Oh, why doesn't it want to go up here, man? This makes no sense. Oh, it's a vault. It's a side one. Never mind.
There's a brute.
I should put all this stuff upstairs or something.
You ain't putting that stuff nowhere.
I'll put it everywhere I want, boy. No one's stopping me today.
Got no stinking wind.
Oh, hey, Trent. We got another one of those things, Trent. Those rats. We got a rat. We picked it all. Oh, almost off of it.
Come on, wind. No, I'm not turning that way. Why did it turn that way? What's going on here? Can you turn all the way the other way, please? Here we go.
I'm gonna put, yeah, I'll put that transmography table right there, I think. Do I build out one more? Just one more?
No. Shoot. Come on, wind. Oh, I should go up that way then, if the wind's going to be like this.
Yeah, I agree. Kick it in the face.
Yes, I will.
Hey, Trin. I think my daughter just gave me stink eye.
Why?
Because she gave me stink eye.
Yeah.
She's giving me that a glare. I was like, oh, stink eye.
She's going to punch you in the face.
Nah, she's allowed to if she wants to try. She knows it's coming back, and she does. Oh, I gotta do improved armor suspension now. Dang it.
Just missing the wind. I want to go that way.
Oh, breaking steel for this. Steel. Oh no, my steel reserves again. I'll take protection this time. Let's go. You know what? I don't like this, so pick it up. And I don't like this, so pick this one up too.
Oh, good. The wind is changing direction.
Perfect.
I go where I want to go.
We go nowhere, boy.
Watch for 3 minutes.
That's right. Oh, he knows. He doesn't. I don't have to tell him anymore.
Yeah.
3 hours, just like he said, guys. He promised 3 more hours. Oh. Message from sister. Hey, is Flint okay? And they're like, why? It's like, oh, he said he's gonna be back in 30 minutes. That was 4 hours ago. Just make sure he's all right. Oh no, I don't need this stuff. Matt, can you remind me? I don't need to gather any more resources. Yeah, I don't need any more.
I can't tell you that, man. because I like
What?
to loot, gather things.
It's terrifying.
Ah.
Influencers, and it's terrifying. Most people think it's harmless to post on social media just for entertainment. But the Bible warns about a culture exactly like this thousands of years ago. In the book of Timothy, it says, in the last days, people will become lovers of self, lovers of pleasure rather than lovers of God. Think about that for a second. A world where people constantly promote themselves, where attention becomes the currency. A world where people are rewarded for making others look at them. Sound familiar? But here's the thing, it gets very, very dark. The Bible warns us about something deeper. God warns that you shouldn't lead others into sin. Check what Jesus says in Matthew 18:7. He says, woe to the world because of offenses, for it must needs be that offenses come, but woe to the man by whom the offense comes. In other words, if you're provoking lust in others, if you're provoking desires in others, if you're making others stumble, it's not harmless, because you're not just responsible for your own actions. You're responsible for the temptations that you create. And this is where modern culture gets very... This doesn't apply to social media. We have created an entire system where people are rewarded for vanity and attention, and millions of people celebrate it. Millions of people follow accounts that stir desire, but the Bible already warns what happens to societies that are built on self-pleasure and self-image. The scariest part is a lot of people are participating in it. They don't even think it's wrong, but it gets even darker. The more you cause people to stumble, the more you cause people to sin, that same sin, that same temptation will come back around and haunt you. Eventually, that sin takes a control of your own life. Did you know that the Bible predicts modern influencers? And it's terrifying. Most people think it's harmless to post on social media just for entertainment. But the Bible warns about a culture exactly like this thousand. Did you know that the Bible...
Yesterday, March 12th, he is one.
Where we going now?
I am heading to get some sulfur.
Yes, that's exactly what I need.
Really? That's funny.
No. No, but I think it's in this game. I don't remember.
I'm surprised you ain't diving down into the depths with like frogs and stuff.
You can't do that in this game, unfortunately.
That's what's that? That's Ark, isn't it?
Yeah, Ark. That's my favorite thing. One of my favorite things to do is go down into the depths.
Yeah. I remember that one night you died like 5 times trying to go get your loot back.
Yeah.
Fish kicked the what was it? I can't remember if it was what kind of fish they were, but they kept killing you and you were getting mad.
Was it jellyfish or was it something else?
I can't remember. I just remember you were getting so upset because it kept attacking you and causing you to die every time you almost got to your body. Oh, you hit me in the butt!
Why do you let him hit you in the butt?
I didn't let him. He got me when I was in the middle of my stamina going down, and he shoved this giant horn in my butt and knocked me down.
What?
Literally. I guess I should have screenshot that one. That was hilarious. Okay, I messed with the rhino and got the horn. That's all I'm gonna say.
Did he really kill you?
No, he didn't kill me. He did stick his horn in my butt though. Talking about the rhino, he hit me when I was trying to run away. And he flicked his head and he goes like that, and he hit me in the butt, knocked me flying in the air.
Are you serious?
Sometimes. I don't know. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Not really, let's be honest. You should be dead down it.
I'm gonna look around this area. Hopefully my boat will stay here.
Can't you like build something to make it stay or no? Like a little.
Oh, that's stuck in
lock?
there good. Yeah, you can, but I don't feel like building anything. You know how I am.
Yep.
I like all about exploring and looting and killing and taming. Let me mark this area so I can remember where the boat is. Okay.
Okay, I'll grab the silver one here. What did I hit that gave me stuff? Oh, never mind.
Satin grant me cunning.
What's going on over there? Oh. Oh, it's a troll. Crap.
4 sticks is all I need.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the troll comes for you?
Run away like everybody else should.
Oh, shoot.
I don't actually like using those, so. $23, $31. All right, let's go. Got almost half my inventory. I can grab stuff.
You ain't got nothing, boy.
How do you know?
Cause I said so, boy.
T, I knew you could say that. What are you looking for, Trent?
What?
There's Cheerios right there.
No, this one's open.
Oh,
She
okay.
wants Cheerios?
No, she's looking for I don't think she wants to open anything. Is all it is. You don't want to open? Oh, you're going through the open boxes? Oh, okay.
She's looking for the prize. The cereal box.
I haven't seen that since the 90s, man. Prizes in the boxes.
Same.
And how would you know it, Trent? You haven't seen prizes since the 90s. Kids these days, man. No respect,
Oh, this
I
is
tell you.
brutal. I get no respect. Let me tell you, I get no respect.
No respect, I tell you. It's bad when it's like just me and you know that.
Yeah.
Look at him. No respect, I tell you. Oh, I want to watch that guy do his thing where he went back to school. That was fun, that movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie. And then Ladybugs.
Yeah.
When he did the soccer team, the girls' soccer team. Good old Rodney Dangerfield.
I don't think he'd make it today's society being a comedian. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Too sensitive these days.
Take my wife. Take my wife. I don't remember what he says. He used to say some funny stuff. No respect. I get no respect. Oh, it's a brute. How did I miss you? Oh! You're dead. Should be dead. Oh, one more. One more arrow for you, big boy. See you later, sucker. Oh, I just got stuck. Where'd the brute go? Where did the brute go? Oh, here he
Did you
is.
check out your butt?
Yes, it was the first
Thoroughly.
place.
You heard it from him, guys. He said that was the first place he looked.
Dang it. Hit the wrong button again. I don't have stamina. Actually, let me use an arrow. There we go. That was close. We already know where the elder is. Put a bed in here.
Okay, don't need the sticks. Don't need this. Don't need that really either, so.
You know what? Let me put down a workbench. Who the frick's shooting me? Oh, crap. Come on, man. Leave me alone. Let me do this.
If I didn't have to eat, I wouldn't do this. Oh, okay, I'm not hungry anymore. Now I'm just thirsty. Oh, wrong button.
Ain't going nowhere, boy.
Ain't no one stopping me. I'm going here, gonna get all this sulfur. I remember what it's called for a second. Sulfur.
Oh, I forgot the fire.
Oh, it hasn't grown back? What the heck?
You going nowhere, boy. I tell you, you going nowhere.
That's okay. Scrub's name is.
I think I have
Blacksmith.
stones. I put the fire in the corner of the room.
Yeah, better your mama. Oh, that's got hit hard. What the heck?
Or just gonna lay down and go to sleep in the game, boy.
I hope not. I gotta run.
I gotta pee my pants. I gotta pee my pants.
Do it. You're not cool unless you pee your pants. You know this.
I'm gonna look for a mute button for my mic.
Oh, you don't have one?
No, the AT2020 doesn't come with one.
Oh, that's weird. Looks like you're just gonna have. Oh, I can now build my transmography table.
I could get a Switch, I think, to use. I want to look on Amazon.
Yeah, you can get programmable switches. They're not.
I'm gonna get a Switch. Put it on your face.
Do it. I dare you.
Let's see if it'll work with the AT2020.
Like the Cobra Exile, my
What
fight is
wire
death.
does this use? USB A to USB B cable. Let me see if that's the right one I'm using. Yep, that's it. That's the one we use. So I'll search that cable with a mute, maybe? If it has it. I don't think they have it for this wire. Might have to get a whole thing like
They do sell programmable switches. They should have some on Amazon. I think it was. Oh, but you need a specific wire in it.
I have the wire, but I just don't. I thought they would have a wire that would just have an easy switch on it, but I guess it'd be hard because this is a USB.
Oh, like the older style, the big one?
Yeah. Kind you plug printers in with?
Oh, okay. Oh.
USB A to USB C wire. I think it's called, or B wire. USB A to USB B. They do have, it's like $50 though.
Wow.
It's a thing with 3 buttons on it.
Oh, you, check Alibaba or Temu. They have those things too. I've seen them.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be back, dude.
Okay. Sucks someone got hit like that. Man, they make so when sticks appear on the ground, they sink into the sand now. Hey, bud. Just kicked it in the face. I like that.
Set will glory in your death.
Dagon Ellie. Okay.
Fat skull of yours? I ain't lying, boss. Not lying one bit. Was trying to grab me another one of those bossy folk. The furry ones that always fight like hell. And wouldn't you know it, a damn human is there. I'm telling you, boss, it was something. It was really something. So you say, Oat? Oat the massive. Oat the lazy. Oat the sloth. Oat the sluggish. I get it, boss. You got a human all on your own? Sure as hell. Ha! Oat could hear the operator move and jump from his excitement.
Oh man, they're going to lose it. They're going to lose it, Oat. We're going to get paid so much for this.
Yep, sure as hell.
Oat, do you know when the last time a human fought in a grand arena was?
Where's that, boss?
Never!
His smile radiating through the radio.
No one has ever been able to catch one. The Imperium have been dying to get their hands on one.
Well, he let out a large rumbling burp. They better be dying like hell to pay for one too.
I'm going to call the pits. They got to know this is coming. Oh man, they're going to prepare the largest event ever around this thing. You just get over here as fast as possible, Oat.
Yeah. He stretched and yawned, causing his small chair to squeak under his moving mass.
I think even level 1 would probably be fine.
He was casual and laughing, yet something in his mind had begun to hurt him. The operator hadn't asked, nor would it have mattered, as Oat would never have told him the truth. But the human he found, it didn't fight. He just gave himself up. There was no epic, horrifying battle like people had always said there would be with a human. He just let Oat tie him up, not saying a word. It was going to make him rich, so Oat didn't complain. But he still couldn't shake that feeling of why. He shook his head as his small ship rumbled through the stars, catching up to light speed and heading straight into the heart of the Imperium. While he was traveling, a wave had made its way across the intergalactic empire. all around, in the backwater stations and in the large metropolis, in the godforsaken hellholes and in the rich utopias, the word got out. A human captured for the Grand Arena. The Grand Arena was a massive, ornate structure that floated on a meteor. It was set in a controlled orbit around the Imperium's capital planet, and the pits were the prisons located in the meteor's shadowy underbelly. By the time Oat finally arrived, proud
At
and
least
thumping
afford to
off
put
of
this
his
in
ship,
here now.
a crowd had gathered. It was usually a ratty and rejected place, only slavers and slaves making their way through its filthy streets. Now, though, it was a bustling scene. What is this? Oat walked along the thin metal docks of the shipyard, trudging along and sneering as dozens and dozens of creatures clambered about from
I'm
behind
back.
ropes and chains.
Oh, welcome
They
back.
screamed and yelled to see the human.
Thank you.
Oat hadn't even got out of the cargo yet. You all just here for the little guy? Two black-suited, slick, and serpent-like creatures came up. They were careful things, green-scaled and with flicking tongues. Their movements seemed as if they were one animal instead of two. One would duck its head, and the other would follow. They
Can't
would
sleep?
walk in unison,
Why?
a rhythm that only heart and hand
Because
could
I just
dictate.
was in one still.
Hello, one wisped out,
Oh,
bowing
it's
its
still.
head. The Oat? Oat blinked,
I don't
still
know what it
confused
is.
by the sudden excitement and attention. Well, yeah, that's me. We are representatives of the Imperium, the other said with a sway of its head. We are
Oh,
here
there's a
to
brute.
make sure the human is safe. The other hissed.
Bless you.
He must be
Thanks.
inspected.
Oh, what are you doing, brute boy? Brute boy, brute boy, little brute
What do
boy.
you mean? We understand your hesitation. They both bowed. But we assure you, we are not here to take your prize.
I wonder if there's anything up there.
Day 1, month 3,
No.
month 6, forever. These
Right?
4
No
milestones
chest.
represent my journey from balding to full head of hair.
Nope.
A transformation so dramatic that friends started asking if I was wearing a hairpiece. Here's exactly what happens when you follow nature's timeline for hair regrowth. Step 1. Day 1. You begin detoxifying your follicles from DHT and other harmful
Oh, there's
compounds.
another one.
Unlike with minoxidil or finasteride, you won't experience side effects, but you will notice your scalp feeling healthier
That's a
almost
lot.
immediately as natural ingredients start clearing away the buildup that's been choking your follicles. Step 2, month 3. This is when you'll see the first visible signs of success. Dormant follicles start to reawaken, and fine new hairs begin to emerge. These aren't the weak, wispy hairs you might get with chemical treatments. These are the beginnings of real, natural growth. Step 3, month 6. By this milestone, you'll have visibly thicker, stronger hair throughout your scalp. The new growth has matured, and areas that were thinning or bald are showing significant
Get out of my face,
This is when people
boy.
start to notice and comment.
Oh, it's a troll!
Step 4, forever. Unlike chemical treatments that require
You
lifelong
got
use,
trolled.
this natural approach creates lasting
Yes.
change. Once your scalp environment is restored, maintaining your results becomes simple and sustainable. No daily pills or messy topicals required. This isn't a temporary fix or cover-up.
My boy.
It's a complete reset of your scalp's environment using only what nature
What
intended.
happened?
I needed to find a product that could deliver the
I'm
exact
stupid.
four-step timeline.
Right.
After a lot of research, I discovered a brand called Spark.
I
Now,
tried
they
to
have a
fight the
different way to
troll
stop
with
hair loss and
melee.
grow the hair back.
That doesn't work out so well.
Finasteride and minoxidil, or hair
Not high enough
transplants.
level for this
They
yet.
worked on a special shampoo that helps people like me to get their hair back naturally. It's called the
I need to
Spartan
find a spot for all
Root
this
Activator
food.
Shampoo and was formulated with scientifically proven ingredients that detoxify hair follicles and inhibit DHT, a hormone
Crap.
linked to hair loss. This sets the stage for your hair to grow back stronger and fuller. Here's a scientific explanation. Licorice root extract. Clinical studies suggest that licorice root can inhibit the
Okay, what's going on
enzyme
here?
5
Suddenly
alpha
things are getting done
reductase,
really
which converts
fast. I'm not
testosterone
liking
to
it.
DHT, the
Out of
hormone
nowhere, just
often
done.
blamed for hair loss. This clears the way for hair to grow freely.
Dude, I just
Black
missed every
sesame
shot,
research
man.
shows that black sesame is rich in fatty acids and essential amino acids.
What you gonna do,
Substances
troll
that are
boy?
key for cell rejuvenation. It helps to revive the cells.
He's gonna
on your
cry
scalp,
because you broke
which
his
in
hurt
turn
and
promotes
hurt
hair
his
growth.
feelings.
Citric acid.
I
This
broke his
ingredient
hurt.
is important for balancing the
Yep.
pH
You
levels
broke
in
his
your
hurt.
scalp. A balanced pH means your hair can grow in a healthy environment. When your scalp is too acidic or too alkaline, it can cause problems like dandruff or hair loss. Ginger root. It's full of essential oils and has anti-inflammatory properties. These oils help activate the small pockets in your scalp called follicles, where the hair grows from, making them more active and healthy. And this encourages more hair to grow. Basically, on weeks 1 through 3, the licorice root starts detoxing your hair follicles. It's not just a cleanser.
This
It's
boy
setting the
did.
stage by removing DHT
He did.
and other
He did,
toxins.
did.
Your
Just
scalp
kidding.
will feel healthier, and the roots of
Yes.
your hair will be more prepared for growth. This is supported by clinical trials on the effects of licorice root on hair follicles. On weeks 6 through 12, your hair roots are getting stronger because the black sesame, rich in essential fatty acids, is like a nutrient boost for your hair follicles. Multiple studies confirm that fatty acids are crucial for robust hair. On week 12 through 18,
Steel
the new hair
bars.
becomes
Oh, yeah, I
thinner
need to
and
make
more
steel bars,
resilient.
isn't it?
And at this point, the beneficial effects of all the ingredients come in.
Right back.
Follicles are
What do you
no
want,
longer
Alex?
inhibited by
You need to go
toxins
outside?
and are well nourished, allowing for more sustainable hair growth. On week 18, you've achieved full hair coverage and thickness. Your scalp is essentially a fertile ground for hair growth, all thanks to the scientifically proven ingredients in the shampoo. So here it is, my straightforward story. I'm over 45 and I've tried just about everything
In
for my
here?
thinning hair. But let me tell you, Spartan Root
Let's
Activator
control
shampoo
in this one.
changed everything. Now, if you're struggling with hair loss like I was, you've got to try this. And right now, they've got a great deal. 40% off for 1 bottle, and even better, more than 60% off for 3 bottles. Now, I went for the
Hard to
3-bottle
see
pack,
here
and trust
on
me,
the
that's the
torch,
way to
do
go.
I?
It lasts 3 months, and that's
It's a
exactly
big
the
one.
time you need to really start seeing the difference. This offer won't stick around, especially since these bottles are selling fast. Plus, they offer a 90-day money-back
Oh wait, did I
guarantee.
have a torch?
I saw amazing
Oh yeah, I
results,
did.
but
I
if you
see
don't,
that.
you can get a full refund. No risk at all.
Just to make sure that the Imperium is going to get what it is being
Is that all there
promised.
was? Run
One
Ruby?
turned around and gestured to a
Really?
group of
That's
12 fully armored,
Could've got
heavily
better, couldn't
gunned,
you?
and dreadfully serious soldiers.
Yeah, I've
heading
gotten
their
better
way
than
in
these.
Formation, clearing the crowd with their march.
They are here to protect your bounty.
Oates shifted on his feet, looking around with skittish eyes.
Protect
Oh,
it.
yes.
He
You want me
adjusted
to stand
the
up
bounty
and
hunter
move
vest
around?
him and scrunched his
Just a
nose.
little bit, not a whole lot.
Think I can take care of that.
Just to get that
Yes,
blood flow
yes.
circulating.
They were always dancing
Yeah.
their heads side to side.
Yes, we are sure. But we must also march it to the doctor. He will confirm it is what you say it is.
Confirm? Oates puffed up his chest. What, you can't just look at the thing? It's a damn human. I said it's a human, and I ain't no liar. It's a damn human. The 2 snakes bowed deeply.
Yes, of course, of course. But
One spoke quickly.
it is a precaution. The Imperium is a careful institution. Very careful.
Said the other.
Now come, enough of this talk. Bring out the human.
I
Oates
should go
looked
to the
around.
right, maybe.
The chaos and mayhem had been sucked away by those words. Like a freezing plague, the mention of the human brought the crowds to a still, almost eerie hush. More guards arrived and rallied into a large circle
Regular
around
weather.
the docks, and the snakes looked at him with yellow, piercing eyes. It was a moment filled with sulfur and tension, and Oates twisted his mouth as he
Going to the
understood
burial
what was his
chambers.
move next.
Go to the barrel chambers?
He
Okay.
nodded.
All right, yeah, let's bring
Yeah.
this thing out.
A horrible thought struck him. He recalled back to the capture, to his original suspicious run-in with the human. It made him uneasy, on guard even, and he was suddenly happy for the large support of firepower.
Go down to
around
the
him.
boneyard.
Even then, though, if
Yeah.
that would have to happen, if it did get nasty, he had a feeling that those Imperium freaks wouldn't be too careful to spare him in the ensuing gunfire. Oates turned to his cargo, placing his
This
hand on the
spawner.
door and taking a deep breath. The handle twisted, and a small, airy hiss crawled out.
Whoa. What's that? I just built the budgeting app in Base 44.
That's good.
Guys, Nina just built a...
Ooh.
Every eye searched
Lots
for
of
a view.
cores.
Every creature clawed and clamored
Wow.
for a look. Oat opened the large door, and there, perfectly still, just as he had placed him before, was the human.
Oh,
one of the snakes said almost instinctively.
There it is.
Oat coughed and pulled up his pants. All right, buddy. He spoke to the human with much more hesitation than when he had captured
That's
him.
it? Okay.
Time to go, bud. Gotta get you to the doctor or something. The human was a young man. He was small and of a nimble build. He had medium, dirty blonde hair that slightly
Oh,
covered
it's a ghost.
roving eyes, and carried an air as if he was always at a funeral. His hands and feet were tied,
ghost.
and his mouth had a crude rope tight around it so he couldn't speak. Oat had been afraid to hear him talk. "I'ma let you do the walking, buddy." He cut his feet, freeing the small man. Oat stopped when raising up from his feet, staring at the man's bound mouth. He thought for a long moment, both
where'd I
curiosity
come
and a
from?
want for answers tearing at him. "Tell you what, old buddy."
Oh, yeah.
He tried to keep his cool, lazy demeanor. "Let's let them teeth show too. Audience loves a good bite."
Nope.
He snipped the rope, letting it drop by the human's
Is
neck.
this nothing?
Yet even with both leg and tongue being freed, the human hadn't moved. He just sort of stared at Oat, a haunting, unsettling stare. It caused Oat to back up and discreetly brush a chill from his
No,
arms.
this one's empty.
Come now.
The snake seethed
Oh.
with excitement.
Let's get the human out to the doctor. There's so much that is yet to be done.
Surprise.
Oat's fist tied to knots. "He ain't leaving my side. Not till I get what's due to me."
Yes, of course.
They both nodded.
Of course. Let us go.
He took a big breath and swallowed. "All right, buddy. Let's go." The human stood up. The speed and sudden snap of his movements made even the snakes jump, and that small bolt of activity was just enough to relight the fires of tension from the crowd. A roar took over the area, and the scene suddenly became a sea of clawing aliens, of desperate fans crying to get a better view of the human. Guards kept people back, and an alley of bodies formed, flanked and held up by the tall,
Oh, this
black
side's pretty
armored
big,
boots.
though.
The pits had never seen such a sight.
Oh, that's
the
where
trash
I came
place
from.
had in itself
I gotta
turned
check
into
one
an
door
arena
that
space.
fast.
Stop above. Oak
These
was
two
in
doors?
disbelief as he led the human away. The
That was a
snakes
lot
were
of
close
doors,
behind,
actually.
all accompanied by multiple guards.
What did you say,
He
boy?
kept looking back at the human,
Said, "I'm
almost as if he was
acclaimed."
worried that at any moment, or within any blink of the eye,
Ah.
he would be gone. But each time he was still there and as stoic and unspeaking as ever, just dutifully, if not eerily, followed. Though one look, in a moment so quick that Oat almost wasn't sure that it even happened, he looked back at the human, and instead of seeing his head down, instead of that ragged
Nothing
hair
up here.
swaying and guarding his face, instead the human was staring right at Oat. It was unmistakable, and it wasn't just a casual movement of the
Where's
eyes.
the main room?
It
Okay.
was a deep,
I think I missed
electric
one
stare.
thing.
A glare that might as well have been
Is
two
it here?
roaring stars blinding him with their screaming
No, I think I
light.
got everything.
The human's face showed sadness, a deep and rooted sadness. Yet Oat had seen that plenty of times. That's not exactly what concerned him. This was a different kind of sorrow. The human wasn't pitying itself. No, Oat knew that look. For some awful,
daytime.
unknown reason, the human looked sad for everyone else, as if it was looking at some terrible accident. Then, without a doubt in Oat's mind, he saw a tear form on the edge of its eyes.
Shaman.
It went away quickly,
Oh no,
but
brutes.
Oat
Two
had
brutes?
saw it, and all of a sudden, Oat realized that he was scared shitless. Vamez had been hearing the commotion for hours now.
Of
From his
stamina.
little cell, he could see and hear people.
There we go,
running to
explosive
and
barrels
fro.
and oil
He could
arrows.
smell the sweat and stress in the air.
You get
It
nothing.
was like the pits, usually a
You didn't
horrid
say
and
that.
dreary place, had suddenly
Hmm.
become a seat to the Imperium's greatest stars and diplomats. All he could do was rub his four hands down the length of his pants and try not to stress out too much. Suddenly, familiar steps came from down the hallways. For a moment he was stunned. Then, when his eyes confirmed who it was, he almost had no words. "Oat?" He blinked and rubbed his eyes. "You are the one who captured the human?" The big man was obviously uncomfortable, and he was surrounded by an insane throng of guards and attendees. Vamez even recognized the twins, the pair of snake brothers who'd garnered such an awful reputation among the Imperium elites. Oat shifted on his feet, Then, with a small sidestep, he revealed
I was
the
gonna make
prize
something. I
behind
don't
him.
remember what it was.
You ain't get nothing.
I know. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I was making his armor then. As far as I know, that's all I was doing. How many more do I need? Another 5. 4, I mean.
That's a lot of tin right there.
How much you get?
Vamez's heart sank when he saw that it was
100
indeed
billion.
and
No,
not
it's
just a damn strange-looking one.
4 nodes.
He cleared some room for the small group of attendees to squeeze in. A cleaning crew had come through recently and deep cleaned all of the stained blood and loose organs.
I'll tell you now, that's a human.
That's my headset dying already.
Well, Doctor.
That's
oh,
nice
I'm
of
wearing.
her.
Twins spoke. That
I'm using the
slithering
old
head
one.
made Vamez's skin crawl.
We don't
gotta
have
switch.
you to only use your eyes. Yes.
The other followed.
Use that brain and those tools we paid oh so much for. The Imperium wants surety.
Vamez couldn't take his eyes off of the human. The way he stood, the way his muscles casually came alight and flared for a moment, the way his eyes rolled over from one side of the room to the other, from one person to the next. He was faster, he was quicker. There was no other way to say it, no easier way to understand a human than that. There was electricity inside of him,
Yeah, we'll check
and that
this one.
electricity was starting to build up. All right. Vamez fumbled his words.
I'll do some basic health checks. Make sure no bombs are planted in his stomach, you know, the regular. Please.
He showed the door of his small room to everyone.
This is a tiny place. I already barely have enough space
Oh, okay.
on my
That's
own.
it for the server, I guess.
Wait a damn minute.
What happened?
Oh, it's going down in 10.
Stars, if
What?
anything needs to
How
leave,
long?
it's you.
Vamez
don't
had
know.
dealt with the
It's gonna go
Empress
down. Let's
Gold
go to the
more
other one
times
for
than
now.
he cared to remember.
Sometimes
go
I'm
anywhere.
surprised you can fit through the doors here in the first place. All right,
One of the snakes hissed.
let us get you paid, and let us have the doctor do his work. We'll leave 2 guards posted at the door, with many
I don't
more
need this anymore for
outside.
that.
Let us
They just keep
handle
directing to
business
the
in
Elder.
interim.
Well, we already beat the Elder.
Thank you.
Vamez bowed, his eyes still on the human. He wasn't even sure if he
We
actually
need to
wanted them
progress
to leave.
further for that.
Slowly, the crowds shuffled out, and eventually it was
bone
only
mass.
Vamez, the dreaded human, and 2 mute, massive guards, who Vamez was sure, after careful observation, were more brain-dead robots than actual creatures. Another one of the Imperium's litany of horrors.
Okay,
Vamez looked at his hands. The human stood in the room like an ominous totem.
Oh, I do have
and
one.
with
Oh
a
my
face
gosh.
carved
I mean, I
out of
had.
wood.
Oh, I had one. No, I didn't.
I can make this quick, all right? I'm not really like all of them. I'm in the same spot you are.
He pointed to the enclosed cell-like room and gave a hapless shrug. I know. Vamez jumped. He hadn't in the slightest prepared himself to hear a reply. The human's voice was steely and slow, and he began walking over to one of the tables, hands still bound and movement careful.
Sick of eating my apples
could
normal. I
tell.
want to cut them up.
You could tell?
He was
Gonna
at a
make some
complete
fried
loss for
apples?
himself, stumbling backwards and
actually, that would
tripping
probably be
over
an idea.
wheels and tables, trying not to send himself
They're,
into an
my dad
uncontrolled
makes them.
panic. The guards, on the other hand, seemed as careless
They're
as
good.
ever.
Chop
Yeah,
them up,
what he
put them on
puts
like a
in-
shish kebab.
The human sat on the table.
He chops
still
them
looking
up,
around and
puts
showing
cinnamon.
zero signs of any aggression.
I forget what
Go
he
ahead.
fries them in though.
Go ahead.
It's like a
Make
little
sure I
brown
don't have
sugar
a bomb
maybe
in
and
my
water. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
He snapped back into action.
Like he
and
caramelizes
his
them a
body
little bit?
was so naturally
Yeah, that's it.
acclimated to his job that it required little actual
And they're
thought
like a
from
little
himself.
sauce around
He
them,
moved
and
about
then
deftly, gathering his electronics and
oh,
quickly
so
marking
good.
off one test after another. The entire time, the human sat obediently, casually watching Vamez work and relenting to whatever movement of limb or body was required of him. Vamez tried not to think too hard on the matter, yet whenever some of his machines picked up on the definitive marker of
Let me
humans,
look it up,
on that
actually.
insane
Let's see.
implementation of human biology, he couldn't help but hesitate. What is it, Doctor? There was a strange caring to the human's voice. It's, he rubbed his bottom two
Yeah, here they
hands
are.
together nervously. Just,
Butter,
that
butter,
electricity
sugar, and
is
cinnamon
not something
for sweet
common.
coating.
It's unique to Earth. Yes, so I have heard. Silence prevailed
good.
for a while, and Vamez was
So
beginning
good,
to hate
dude.
the feeling of the human's eyes on him. They were
Ooh.
relentless, and they were without a doubt perceptive. Do you want to know something,
Oh, look at that
Doctor?
sauce.
He wasn't sure if he was all right. This electricity
Southern fried
confused us.
apples.
And to tell you the truth, it had confused us humans for eons too. No one knew of Earth's history, let alone of humans themselves. He took a deep breath. Oh? It's true. For the longest time, we thought it was just the way nature had to be, the only way that any sort of intelligence could appear. The biologist in Vamez laughed automatically. Oh, well, that is certainly not the case. We know that now. The human laughed back, making Vamez feel terribly confused and uneasy. We just didn't understand the power inside of us. We couldn't see the
Trin's watching The Walking Dead
Oh, is she?
and having, looks like, pasta and Cheerios.
Oh. Yeah, it sounds like her. All this random food for no reason.
Did you see that?
Sounds good.
By the old serpent,
I might get a bowl of cereal tonight.
Yeah.
Where's my other headset that's charged?
Check your butt.
Maybe I should check my butt.
It's gonna get kicked in the butt just now. Sorry.
Yeah. Right back.
Alright. Yeah, let's just take leather. Alright, something happens to me, I want you to be able to take all this home.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Alright. I sent a picture of those fried apples.
Oh, okay. Oh. So got a massacre.
Doctor. Vamez turned around to grab something from a table, and he stopped above his litany of tools, hands hovering as his mind worked in circles. Oh?
You like being a boy?
Curiosity was annoying, relentless
Why does
trait
this guy
of
have
his
red
race.
on, though?
Gift? Yes. The matter-of-fact tone made him sound much older than Vamez now knew him to be. There was a somberness to it, a heaviness that comes only with foresight. We are chosen, Vamez. He twitched slightly at hearing his name. Chosen? That's right. He tapped his fingers on the table, his nervous nature taking control. I don't understand. We didn't either for the longest time. He spoke like he didn't want to speak, but needed to. There was a silent urgency, a sense of gravity and importance that was making Vamez unable to remain calm. But that's all going to change now. What? Don't worry. I'll try to make sure you're okay.
Wait, I don't
Before anything else could be said, Vamez heard the familiar steps of Maleth treading down the stairs. He turned quickly and saw the beast open the door between the dogs, a new and expensive suit adorning his thick fur. Hello, Vamez blinked and tried to keep his raging thoughts.
Oh, I got massacred. Oh my gosh.
Maleth.
A gnarly,
Just,
grin
I got mad. Oh, I was trying to capture someone.
I think
and
now, Doctor.
Suddenly, guys popped out
and it was
everywhere and hit me.
What he saw.
The arena is calling.
Vamez had been
my game
able to
froze.
hear
No?
the slow buildup of a crowd on the other side of the asteroid.
The
for a
server
while.
restart?
Now it was easy
Not
to
yet.
see
I have to
that
go get
more
my stuff.
creatures
Oh,
than ever
no.
before had gathered in their small rock of entertainment.
Well,
I'm running.
Vamez's
I'm
hand
running.
slumped beside him.
I guess I'm done then. The human has nothing unusual about them. Well, let me get that straight. There are many unusual things about them, but that's just humans.
Well then.
Maleth's voice was filled with
Thanking
pride and
shaman.
expectation. Each word seemed to spill out like blood already flowing from the arena.
Time for the show.
The grand arena boomed. Its great stone pillars and epic
1 minute. Oh
decorated
gosh.
arch glistened
Run.
against the background of the populous planet. Banners and lights, showers of drinks, and yells of excited denizens took over the fabricated atmosphere air. It was a mix of history and uncapped full.
I hope it's not one of them servers that's
The arena floor was dust and mud.
It says
and
5
its
minutes. That's
walls
5
were
minutes. That's
ancient
it.
stones
You get no
picked
more.
from the galaxy's most hardened rocks. The structure was a grand oval, reaching out into the abysmal ends of the asteroid, almost bleeding out into the dark night of space and stars.
I think I lost all my stuff.
Oddity, encompassing
get
her
it,
like
boy.
a suffocating
Better run.
blanket, was every
Yeah, that's still,
smattering of
If it's just a
space.
like I was.
Spaceships buzzed and puttered
If it
above
wasn't,
and around
if it's
the
not a,
asteroid. Billboards,
if it's
fantastic
just
not
like a
anything I'm-
server
and
restart,
flashing,
you
dazzling
could just
lights
go and
overtook the
come
eyes
back when
and
it
shoved
comes online
incredible
because
pictures
everything
into
should
them.
still be there,
The
right?
main planet circled
Mm,
behind
no,
and
if you
showed
log out,
nothing
all
but
your
horizon
stuff,
and hilltop
all your
of
stuff if you
sprawling,
died
crawling
despawns.
metropolis. It was packed
Oh, wow.
out. Everybody from all corners of the Imperium gathered
No!
to watch what bloodshed might be wreaked from a human.
Oh.
How much would it take
It's fine.
to
I
kill
don't care.
one? What could it stand?
I put all the stuff I
All
made
of
sure
the
I wanted to
rooms
keep
were finally
on my
again, and that's how it was advertised.
on my throne.
The universe's great mystery
Okay,
finally
that's good.
unraveled. Maleth sat in the holy box, a spot dedicated only for those working in or directly with the Imperium's royals, or in this case.
Wow, my ping on there is 1,000.
What?
My ping is 1,000.
Oh my goodness, a brute now? Come on, man. Leave me alone, boy.
How did my ping suddenly go 1,000? That's my question.
I don't know. Why did your ping being a boy?
I have no idea, and it's still at 1,000. Says
Why
I'm
do you
level
like
10.
having a ping of 1,000, boy?
I don't know anyone that would like a ping of 1,000.
Big 1,000, boy.
50 billion.
What? 50,000, boy.
Yup.
Why you be the big boy?
Wow. All the servers just must have restarted. My ping's 1,000 on everything. Even stuff in my own country.
Why? Why, boy?
I don't know.
What?
Apparently, what do you call them? Apparently, I don't remember. Must have been a lie. You know what? You can take your boy, put it on the fence post, and I'll pick it up later.
Yeah. What do you say to
I'm
me,
in the
little
wrong one.
boy? What do you think you're talking about, little boy?
What?
What do you say to me, little boy?
I said, what did you say? Come on your butt.
Poopy.
Again, the poopies. That's it. Next time you poopy your butt, I'm gonna rub your nose in it.
You like poopies?
Yeah, who doesn't?
You like little poopies out of your butt, boy?
Yeah, who doesn't?
Doesn't count, man. Come on. Yeah, I gotta put a roof on this place when I do this.
I come on the PvE server and everyone's got everything locked down super tight. But I go over to the other one and everyone's like insanely friendly.
Yeah. Who the freak's shooting me? Oh shoot. Where did all them come from? We near swamp?
Must be.
Oh, it's a raid.
Oh.
Oh, I'm screwed. I gotta go back in the house. Shut it!
The arena suddenly transformed. Small walls jutted out from the ground and formed a sort of maze, a collection of pockets and
Alright, I
spaces
guess,
where someone
we go
or
fight?
something could hide from the human. The attendees got a perfect glimpse of
Can't
everything
claim
from
this
their
either.
angles and
Until I get
cameras.
killed.
Only the human was left in the dark. From the
But I
edges
wanna
of the
fight.
walls, holes opened up, and slinking, screaming
You know what?
monstrosities emerged. Terrible nightmares of claws, teeth, talons, and whipping tails. All of it was extravagant.
Wow, that's loud.
It was over the top and
Madly?
exciting.
What?
Everything.
No,
except
my
the
wife's out
human.
cold, and when she
In
does,
the
she
center of it all, he sat.
You like me to snore,
still
girl?
as a statue and seemingly
She probably
content
does
as
right
one
now.
too. He did nothing. While being introduced,
Droggers.
he decided to sit down cross-legged, hands on his legs and eyes closed.
Can't quite
And
hit them
now
though.
the beasts were closing in.
There we go.
A strange worry came across the crowd, none more so than Malith. As they watched the humans sit and do nothing, they became worried that humans might not be all that they're cracked up to be. Maybe this
Oh,
human was
I can't
scared,
take another hit.
just waiting to
Oh.
die. Maybe all of the rumors were just that, rumors. What is it doing? One of the showrunners asked Malith from behind him, obvious worry in her voice. He growled,
I don't know.
The moment of truth came soon enough.
Come
One
on,
of the
you
killers,
like my-
a
oh, there's
six-legged,
another
fighting
Draugr.
little demon, turned from a corner and saw an open corridor towards the human. All of the cameras focused in. Everyone hushed. A knife's edge was at the throat of the whole Imperium. The time had come. It screamed and snarled, breaking out into a sprint and bounding at ridiculous speeds. Malith tightened his fist. He could hear the princess lean in curiously from her chair. It was all happening so fast. Everyone was watching. Everyone was entranced. Then, without as much as a flinch, the human just smiled. The beast jumped. Everyone's hearts pulsed.
Day 1, month 3, month 6. Forever, these 4 milestones
It was right upon him, and all of the lights had suddenly snapped off. What? Maleth stood up with a jolt. Every burning spotlight, gigantic flat screen, and flashing, pulsing attraction,
Going out
they
there.
were all off. The grand arena was in
Screw
grand
this.
darkness.
Come on.
Is this part of the show?
The princess shrieked.
On with it! On with it!
The lights quickly snapped back on.
I got
People
entrails.
screamed and clamored
Nice.
to see what happened.
What are they good for, boy?
Maleth leaned
I don't even remember. Mixed sausages, I think? I don't remember.
Every beast, all of them in every corner of the arena, they were all dead. Each
Am I
one
near
had
the
what
swamp
looked
or
to
something?
be one precise shot through their skull.
Or is that
Not a
just
sound
because...
or even a muzzle flash had shown in the darkness. In mere seconds, every beast had been slain, and to the horror of
Maybe it's just
Maleth,
because of the progress
human
of the
was
game?
nowhere to be seen. The crowd became alight with unease
Little
and
boy.
questions. Spotlights
Little boy.
searched all around. TVs showed one angle and another. Then finally, after a few seconds of
I gotta see if I
confusion,
can get into that other
someone
one so I
yelled.
can see if I can get my
All
stuff back.
attention shifted instantly. The human
Yeah.
had finally been located, far off from the
What
center
scares me
where
is
they
sometimes these
started,
servers, when they go
right
down,
on the
they're down
edge
for
of
like
the arena and
either
on
a couple
top of
minutes
one
or
of the walls.
hours.
He was closest to Maleth, right up against
Yeah.
the shielding and looking up at them. The crowd cheered,
Wow, why is my
and
ping
Maleth
so
wanted
high?
to feel some slight relief that the
That
show
was
would
better,
go
oh my
on. But the human, it was looking at them. It was staring straight at them, and something in its eyes spooked him. Maleth shook off the fear and
Alright,
took
I'll be right
back
back.
the
Bathroom break.
microphone.
What a victory!
He spoke loud and tried to hide the insecurity in his voice.
Well, that was quick, but worry not. This next
Maleth lost his voice. He trailed off as the human raised his hand, motioning that they wanted to speak. A slight commotion occurred behind Maleth, but quickly he relented and told them to play the audio out loud. Listen to me. The human's voice stormed across the crowd, all who reacted with violent, pulsing love. I want you all to know that I don't want to do this, but forests can only grow healthy when a fire cleanses the blight and age. And this forest, this place you have here, it is sick, horribly sick. Maleth coughed, hesitating at the mic.
That was a great victory, human. But no, you are not done yet.
You're right. I'm not done yet. His voice was cold, ripping steel. But I'm afraid that it is time these theatrics stop. He walked closer to the shielding around the arena. As he stepped up to it, the blue phasmic shroud of its effect
Welcome back.
became more visible.
Human.
Hey, how's it going?
Maleth spoke sternly.
She
I sat
is
down and
one
I
of
was
the strongest in the Imperium. I promise you, there is
Please
no
do.
Oh, you got back
escaping
in the
it.
server?
The human
Yeah,
moved
it says my
slowly,
things there
and
too,
he
so I'm
calmly
excited.
raised his palm and placed it
Yeah.
against
How
the
many did
pulsing
she
tech.
kill though?
My name
Oh, she killed
is
everybody.
Adam. A memory gripped Maleth like it was a snapping serpent. He saw Vamez, worried and serious, telling him a strange
Is she
existing
alive?
fact. The
Yeah.
humans
Yep.
have electricity
She's got like
inside
she's
them.
got some next to her armor
Maleth
on. She
became
can go
sick
anywhere.
to his stomach. Suddenly, Adam's eyes glowed just a little. It was faint and minuscule, but it might as well have been an eruption of lightning. Then the shielding collapsed under his hands.
She
was
fought
like
them all
tension
off with
leaving
nothing
netting,
in her
and its
hands
blue
to defend
edges
herself.
sucked back away from Adam and disappeared
Oh.
into the walls.
Oh,
leaving nothing between him
I feel
and them.
suddenly I feel
I am sorry.
quite worthless
His
as a
voice
leader.
was still connected to the speakers, and it boomed over the now rabid and desperate
Alright.
screams of the crowd. You
Alright,
all
you can
don't
follow me.
understand the harm you've caused others. The lights flickered again, and the human was gone. Maleth was twisted and wrought with every fear, phobia, and dread that ever haunted his nightmares. He turned towards the princess, who seemed still oblivious to her danger.
Guards!
Maleth screamed and shoved some of the ones next
It's
to him.
dying again?
You must
I have to...
pro-
A succession of shots rang out
It was
from
only
the
for like
crowd,
5 minutes
dropping
last
the
time.
guards by
It's-
Maleth and causing the
Wait,
others to unload
You want me
their
to punch
weapons
your
into
head,
the
Mel?
direction of their origin. A quick
What?
firefight broke out,
and Malith hit the ground with his hands covering his head. The human seems to always be in a different direction, and every time he fired out, it was from another angle.
You want to get a head
Different
punch,
cover that
boy?
the guards didn't expect.
Yep.
And one by one,
Now if I don't
they
get one,
all
I'm gonna be
dropped.
sad.
It all paused. No more shots, no more deaths. Just the screaming, flailing princess and Malith. He stood up slowly, eerily coming face to face with the human who stood out in the crowd.
We'll just build this up
Adam looked
like
tall,
this.
smoking pistol by his side.
Maybe
and
I'll leave
demeanor
that part
stoic.
open.
He headed towards the box, movement
So I'm
unstoppable.
gonna take this place over.
Malith looked around desperately for one of the dropped guns. Don't, Adam spoke curtly.
You're going to kill her.
He dived for a
Should I make
gun,
this
but
even
Adam
though?
just shot it out of his hands. Yes, I am. He came right up before the queen, who herself couldn't move or escape without help from her slaves and guards, all who had fled or died. Her shrill voice
Here, you can do
pierced
all the work,
Malith's
huh?
ears. Adam made no
I
pause.
already got my butt handed
He
me
simply
once.
raised his gun, arm straight and true, and fired twice, killing her instantly.
You're always gonna be a fighter, boy.
Yeah, that'd be something anyways. Oh, that's got my butt handed to me. Didn't die, but thank goodness. I'll take that leather, thank you.
Look at the leather, boy.
Meet EM Sense, a breakthrough in
20,
foot
and
therapy
what is
that
this?
wraps around your foot
1,
and
39,
ankle
I'll
like a
take this.
therapeutic boot and attacks the root cause of
Do
your
I get
pain in
no
4
switch?
clinically backed ways.
Oh, I don't want to
Soothing
switch.
warmth.
That's
The moment you turn it on,
really
deep, gentle
unnecessary,
heat spreads
man.
through your foot, relaxing tense muscles, opening blood flow, and reaching the nerves that have been starved for years. 2.
I do need you,
Therapeutic
so.
light. Red light works beneath the surface where creams and pills can't reach, targeting inflammation and damaged tissue at the source. That's where the numbness finally starts to fade. 3. Deep massage. Gentle, rhythmic pulses move across your entire foot and ankle, waking up nerve endings that have gone quiet for months or even years. Customers tell us this is the moment they first feel the difference. 4. Compression support. The boot-like wrap holds your foot securely, applying gentle pressure
Out of
that
wood.
helps reduce swelling, while all 4 therapies work together from every angle. Now
I
here's
turned my
something we
wood, so I
don't
can't
do
really say
often.
anything.
If you're watching this right now, we're offering a special
I like
discounted
getting it before
price
picking
on
up at the
EM
moment.
Sense, so you can finally try the relief that over 100,000 people are already experiencing. But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what real customers are saying.
It's the first thing I've tried that made walking feel normal again. Now I run
She
errands,
kicked him in the
go
butt
to
and he died.
events, and don't constantly think
Are
about
you
myself.
serious?
Constant shooting pains.
Her blue, precious blood spewing out in puttering geysers. Malith writhed with lack of belief. It had all fallen apart. Everything collapsed. All of his plans, his show, his life. One of the royals was dead on his watch. A royal hadn't died in centuries. And here one didn't just die, but was brutally, horrifically slain. He looked down at his hands, blinking
Oh.
and in shock.
Thought I was saying this.
Adam lowered his gun slowly, turning his gaze towards Malith. You know that I must kill you too, right?
What have you done?
His voice was a pitiful, sorrowed cry.
What have you done?
Oh, it scared me. I
Adam
saw the
nodded.
tree moving in the corner of my eye. I thought a troll was
Yes,
coming.
but a necessary thing.
Stars! Stars! She was a royal! A royal!
One of many. He walked closer to Malith, staring over the once proud, elegant creature. I suspect my show here is going to make tracking down the rest much harder.
Why?
He shook his head, crying into his hands.
Just why?
Adam knelt down beside him, eyes somehow caring amidst it all. Your doctor had us humans right, Malith. We humans have electricity inside of us. It pulses in our veins and powers our mind. It is a gift, Malith, but it is also a horrible responsibility. Malith heard more guards getting closer, and Adam too quickly looked up to see how near they were. The moment we realized our power was the moment we also realized what needed to be done. He stood back up, pistol tight in hand.
You will die.
Hatred had finally found Malif. He spat out his words amongst his tears.
The Imperium is made up of billions upon billions. The Royals will never fall to one man.
Well, he looked up from the asteroid right into the night sky, eyeing a small, faint cluster of lights moving their way. I suppose you missed the part where I said we.
You all will fail. It is impossible. Impossible!
Oh, look at that.
Adam
Blink's
brought
back
his
on top
eyes
of his
back
bed.
down towards him, and in them Malif
Being a
saw
boy.
tears.
Yeah,
They were
being a
small
boy.
and welled at the side of each iris, but true and deep. Adam nodded, a pained grimace finding his chin. Maybe. He raised his gun. But that's the thing you're going to have to learn about humans. It's not impossible unless we try. He shot Malif twice, killing him instantly. Adam sighed deeply, looking back to the 3 small rickety ships heading his way. It was small, but it was the start of something he'd been planning for a long, long time, and it was finally coming into motion. He took a deep breath, collecting in him the energy, the passion, the electricity to carry out what must be done. Time for the show.
I can't believe the sleep apnea pillow exists. So, I almost made the dumbest mistake of my life. I got this contour pillow called Dorila Ergo,
Welcome
That's
to
gonna go to
Starbound.
sleep soon, 'cause
My
he's
name's
tired.
Aram, and I'll be your narrator today.
Who, me?
Nearly 500
you're tired.
supporters
I
get
can hear it.
early access to our stories, including brand new episodes of Sunspire Academy
He's like, I'm
and
not
Freyr
tired,
and
you can't
Renegade.
make me do nothing.
If you'd like to unlock early access and support
You gonna
new
make me be a
episodes
boy.
and future series, tap
can do that.
join below to become a Starbound member. Now, let's get into today's story. Jack Harmon squinted at the flickering sensor display, tapping the screen twice with a calloused finger. The damn thing had been acting up for weeks, but replacement parts cost credits he didn't have. He shifted in the worn pilot seat of the chum bucket, his salvage vessel that had seen better
I did a
days
goof,
about
didn't I?
20 years ago. Come on, you piece of junk, he muttered, adjusting the scan sensitivity. Give me something worth dragging your sorry hole out here for. The Ceres asteroid belt sprawled before him, a navigational nightmare of tumbling rocks that most modern ships avoided with their fancy
Like this
automated
place.
systems. Jack preferred it that way. Fewer competitors meant more salvage for those willing to fly manual. At 52, Jack
is
wore
this
his
one or this
decades
one?
hard.
This one's
Weathered
bigger, too
face,
big.
steel gray hair cropped military short, and eyes that had seen too much space and not enough of anything good. A faded photograph of a smiling woman was taped to his console, alongside a set of tarnished service medals
Wait, you
and
know
a
what?
worn
I don't
poker
like
chip.
that.
Remnants of a life that had slipped away, one disappointment at a time. The
Where could
scanner
I
beeped
put
suddenly,
there?
pulling his attention back to the present. An anomalous reading from an unremarkable asteroid about 2 clicks off his port side. Well, hello there, Jack said, curiosity piqued. What are you hiding? He guided Chum Bucket closer, hands dancing over manual controls with practiced ease. The autopilot had died 3 years ago, and Jack never bothered replacing it. Machines couldn't anticipate the way a belt tumbled and shifted like he could. 30 years of salvage work had taught him to read the drift patterns, to feel the vacuum's currents like they were ocean tides. The asteroid spun lazily, unremarkable except for the odd composition reading his scanner kept flagging. Jack maneuvered alongside it, firing the anchoring harpoons with perfect timing. The magnetic clamps engaged with a satisfying thunk that reverberated through the hull. Docked, he announced to no one, a habit from his fleet days when protocols demanded verbal confirmation of every action. Those days were long gone. ended by a dishonorable discharge after he'd rearranged a lieutenant's face for sending rookies into a radiation belt without proper shielding.
Dang it.
Jack rose from his seat with a grunt, old injuries protesting. Time to see if you're worth something or just another false read, he said, patting the console before heading to the airlock. His EVA suit had been patched so many times it resembled a quilt more than regulation equipment. Still, Jack trusted it more than the newer models. At least when something went wrong with this one, he could fix it himself instead of waiting for some proprietary diagnostic system to tell him what he already knew. Once outside, tethered to Chumbucket by a safety line, Jack activated his suit's magnetic boots and walked across the asteroid surface with steady, practiced steps. He pulled an old
It is under. Oh yeah, wait, that part isn't under a roof.
Sonic excavators that the dealers at Chrono
We will
Station
put this
charged an
over
arm and
here.
leg for.
Move the bed in this room.
All right, sweetheart, he said, pressing the drill against the asteroid surface. Let's see what you're made of. The drill bit into the rock with a satisfying vibration. Jack had always preferred mechanical tools. They never failed you because of a software glitch or because some alien manufacturer decided to update the operating system mid-job. 10 minutes of drilling.
Can I put
confirmed his
fire in a
suspicions.
stone floor?
The mineral composition was unusual, rich with rare
I
metals
can?
that fetched decent prices on the market. But as the drill suddenly lurched forward, breaking through into unexpected emptiness,
This will work over here.
Jack's heart rate kicked up. Just my luck, he grumbled, pulling back the
There we
drill.
go.
Find a good vein and hit a void pocket. He widened the hole, clearing debris until it was large enough to shine his light through. What he saw made him freeze. Well, I'll be damned. The beam illuminated not a natural void, but what appeared to be a manufactured structure. Smooth walls with embedded panels. Jack's pulse quickened. Artificial structures meant technology, and technology meant credits. He enlarged the opening further, working methodically until the hole was big enough to fit through. His suit's sensors analyzed the atmosphere inside. Breathable mix, he muttered, surprised. Old. But
You want to go down the pipe and see
Jack
Jeepers
hesitated,
Creepers,
only
little
briefly before
boy?
climbing through. A potential
No,
payday
I
this
think
big
I'm good.
was worth the risk.
I'd like to keep my
Inside,
eyes
his
and my
light
peepers.
swept across what was unmistakably a control room of some kind. Dormant consoles lined the walls, their design sleek yet somehow familiar. Jackpot, he whispered, approaching the nearest console.
Remember, if he catches
Nothing
your
happened
scent
when
of
he
what
touched
he
it.
wants from
No
you,
power.
he won't
He
stop.
Something
until
about
he
the
comes.
ergonomics of the design
Yep.
bothered him. It felt
They're supposed to be making one that happens like
intuitive.
after it's like
Most
28
alien
years
tech
or whatever
required
heck it is later
specialized
or something like that.
interfaces or
Jeepers
adapters
Creepers
Oh,
for
really?
when you use
use.
it. Yeah,
But these controls looked like they'd fit his hands perfectly.
yeah, because it's gonna
Jack
be the
moved deeper into the facility,
it's
searching for
literally
something.
yeah, that
big
came out
enough
in
to
like what was
salvage.
it 2000 or
In
something
what
like that.
appeared to be a storage outlet.
Was that in the 90s?
He found it.
Or no?
Yeah, maybe it was
Cylindrical
not. I can't
device
remember
about
to
the
be
size of
honest.
an
Let me
old
see.
thermos. Smooth
Jeepers
metal
Creepers.
with no obvious seams or controls. When his gloved hand touched
Oh,
it,
2001.
faint
Yeah, you were
lights
right.
flickered across
Oh,
its
okay.
surface.
Very
"Hello,
first one.
beautiful," Jack said, carefully extracting the device and securing it in his pack. "You're coming with me." He took a final look around, mentally marking the location. If this one cylinder was valuable, the entire facility could set him up for life. He'd need to return with better equipment.
Dude, there's no way I should be able to
After
carry this
ensuring no
much
claim jumpers followed him
stuff,
back.
but I can.
Back aboard the chum bucket, Jack
Because of the
examined
power of
his weapon under
mods.
the harsh light of
Yeah.
his workbench.
You like those mods?
The
I can tell.
cylinder was heavier than it looked.
Yeah, who likes getting
perfectly
encumbered
balanced
though in a
his
game?
hands. No visible seams
I
or
don't.
buttons marred its surface, but the lights
Some people
still
might like the
pulsed
realism,
faintly
but
at his touch.
I don't care
How
for
the
it.
hell do you open? He muttered, turning it over. He tried everything. Pressure at different points, twisting each end, even gentle tapping in various patterns.
You know what? I could put a
Nothing
portal
worked.
down here and get right back to
Frustrated,
my
He
base.
set it down harder than intended. It rolled
Do it,
across the
boy.
workbench, coming to rest against his old military
Do
gun
anything.
that hung from a hook above the bench.
What? You
The
don't know anything?
cylinder's lights
Okay. Leave
brightened
me alone then.
considerably.
This time, I guess.
Huh? Jack said,
I
leaning
joke.
closer. Before he could investigate further, a proximity alarm blared through the cabin. cursed,
You like being a
grabbing the cylinder
jokester
and
and a
stashing it in a
prankster?
concealed compartment beneath the floor
Sometimes.
panels. He'd installed
Not
the
all
hiding
of them,
spot
but
years ago
sometimes.
for smuggling runs during leaner times. The scanner showed an alien customs patrol. Geld designed
I could put a
vessels
roof
with their
out here, I
distinctive
guess, but
oval hulls. Jack
it's so funny.
didn't
Like
have permits
patch,
for this sector,
I
and
patched this
bribes would
house
cost
of
more than
stone
his
with
entire
wood.
hull was worth.
Doesn't
He's
look
a-
right, but it kind of looks cool at
He
the same
muttered,
time.
powering down all non-essential
like,
systems
oh, it looks
and
lived
activating
in.
the stealth modifications he'd installed
Yeah.
himself. The Geld scanners were good, but they were looking for power signatures, not cold ships playing dead in a debris field. Jack
What did I
held
watch
his
the other
breath as
night?
the patrol passed within 50 meters of his ship, close enough that he could see the gun ports on
Did you
their
watch
hulls.
Trap House?
After 15 tense
No.
minutes, they moved
Why,
on.
what's
It's actually pretty good.
Apparently satisfied that
Oh,
this
is it?
sector was clear.
2025
That's right,
movie with
Jack said, powering his systems back up.
Dave
Nothing to see
Bautista.
here. He set course for Kronos Station, the nearest trading hub. Whatever he'd found, it
and a
was
couple
time to
other
cash in,
people I know of.
carefully. Kronos
Ah,
Station hung
you know
against the
these
black
Really
holes
good
of
movie.
space like an ancient chandelier.
He's like,
Yeah. What? What's that?
All
I was just like, I was
spindly
trying to joke
arms
around.
and floated central hub.
I don't remember what you said,
Originally built
but
by humans
I
as a
had
mining
something to say.
outpost, it
I
had been
forgot what it was.
acquired by a consortium of alien interests
Wait, how did
decades
you know?
ago when Earth's economy collapsed and its off-world assets were carved up by predators. These days, humans were barely tolerated in the lower levels, restricted to the dingiest berths and charged triple for
Nah, I don't
basic
want to do anything
services.
out here. I'll leave this as
Jack
is.
navigated Chum Bucket through the chaotic approach pattern, muttering about the deteriorating standards. Call that a docking corridor? He grumbled as a massive Tarko freighter cut him off, its engines spewing unfiltered plasma. Back when humans ran this place, they'd have fined you into bankruptcy for venting that garbage. The docking officer, a bored-looking Geld with the
Oh, I used
typical
all my
gray
fine
skin
wood?
and over
No,
large
I gotta go
eyes
out
of
and
his
find fine
species,
wood.
barely glanced at Jack's
Little
identification
boy.
before assigning him to Bay 47, the farthest from the central hub, naturally. Maintenance access requires additional fee, the Geld droned. 14 credits per hour.
I guess I should put a
Didn't
roof on
last
that
month,
part, right?
Jack protested. New station regulation. 14 credits. Jack bit back the insult that sprang to his lips and slapped his credit chip on the scanner. No point making waves before he'd even found a buyer for his discovery. He made his way through the crowded London concourse, avoiding the bulky Tarko dock workers who seemed
Dragon?
to take pleasure in shouldering smaller species aside. The Tarko were the muscle of the station. 2.5 meters
Just gonna
of
go out and
dense
get
bone
fine
and
wood.
muscle, with tempers as short as their
But
intelligence.
I need to get to keep
Jack
this
had
fire
largely
lit.
given them a wide
Lights
berth
going
unless he
out.
was in the mood for
So
a
I have a
brawl.
roof over that.
The self-important
Look
Geld
at that
traders
windows.
watched from their elevated kiosks, thin gray fingers tapping constantly on data
I'm gonna
screens.
patch those windows
They
up.
controlled the money and the rules, which they changed whenever it benefited them. Every human on the station had a story about Geld bureaucracy costing them a fortune in permits or administrative fees. And then there were the Finn, small, quick-fingered
Oh, I
traders
can
who
deal with it.
specialized in luxury goods and information. They'd sell their own offspring if the price was right, but at least they were honest about their dishonesty. Jack preferred their transparent greed to the Geld's sanctimonious rulebook. He made his way to Graal's Rare Finds, a cramped shop tucked between a protein processor and a suit repair facility. The heavy door slid open with a hiss, revealing a space cluttered with salvage from a dozen systems. Everything from broken drone parts to antique navigation equipment. Graal himself sat behind a reinforced counter, his massive Tarko frame somehow fitting on a stool that looked far
See if
too
that did
delicate
anything
for
at
his
all.
weight. Unlike most of his species,
Yeah, the fire's
Graal
lit.
had
Oh,
a
it
gift
was.
for business and an appreciation
know why
for
it's not
craftsmanship
staying
that
lit, though?
transcended species barriers.
Oh, now it's lit. Oh, I accidentally destroyed
Graal
that.
rumbled,
Whoops.
his voice like gravel in a
Here
cement
we go.
mixer.
Put that back.
Still flying that coffin you call a ship. She gets me where I need to go.
Let's see.
Jack
Let's cook some
replied,
food.
dropping his
If this
sack of
thing will
regular
stay lit.
salvage on the counter. Got some mid-grade ore samples and a couple of functioning power couplings from that wreck in Sector 8. Grawl examined each item with surprising delicacy
We're gonna get
for his
smoked out in
massive
here.
three-fingered hands.
Forgot about that.
Standard rate for the ore.
Gonna have a
Couplings are
chimney?
human manufacture. 30 credits each. Not much demand since the guild started pushing their inferior garbage.
35. Jack countered automatically.
32, and I'm eating a loss at that price.
Done.
Hey, so if I shut the
Transaction
door, does the
complete.
fire go out?
Jack hesitated before
Yep.
turning to leave. Actually, Grawl, I found something else.
No, wait.
Something
That doesn't-
unusual. Grawl's ridged
Confused.
brow furrowed, his small eyes narrowing.
How unusual we talking, Jack?
Not here, Jack said quietly. But let's just say it might be worth your while to keep an ear open for any special buyers in the market for rare tech. Grawl studied
put a
him for
door up
long
here.
moment.
There's been increased corporate activity lately. Guild conglomerate ships docking at all hours, not logging proper
Needs cooking, though.
manifests.
He leaned forward.
Be careful, Jack. They're looking for something specific, something valuable.
Jack nodded, filing away the information. Keep this between us, all right?
Always do.
Grawl rumbled.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys.
Stop by the rusty airlock later. Your friend Lena was asking about you. Said she had a tip on a new claim.
You like being a
Thanks.
bar?
I might do that. As Jack left the shop, he couldn't
You
shake
mute your
the
mic?
feeling he was being watched. He took
I've been
a
talking this whole time and I
circuitous
muted my
route to
mic a
the
while
rusty
back
airlock,
because the baby
doubling
started
back
crying.
several times, passing through crowded areas where it
Oh, I've
would be
been
Why
hard
you
to
do this,
find
boy?
swiftly.
I don't
The
know
bar
anymore.
was exactly what its name suggested.
I don't know
A
why I do
dive
this anymore.
established in an actual
terrible at it.
decommissioned airlock from one of the station's earlier
By being a
expansions.
muted boy.
The atmosphere was
Yep.
thick with smoke from various
Being a
species
sad boy.
intoxicants. And the lighting was kept deliberately dim
Why?
to prevent too many fights from breaking out over
Let's
species-based
see.
grudges.
Sad boy,
Jack
because I
spotted
have to go
Lena
do
at their
another
usual
run for
corner
wood.
table, her back
and
to the
bark.
wall and a clear view
I
of
don't
the
wanna do
entrance. Smart, as
You wanna be a
always.
boy? Go get
She
the
lifted
stuff,
her glass in
boy.
greeting as he approached.
That's true. I
Lena
should
Harper had the tough, no-nonsense look of someone who'd spent too many years breathing recycled
want
air
this for
and
one.
fixing broken equipment with improvised tools. At 48,
You gonna be a
she
boy
was
in
younger
your
than
life?
Jack,
All your life,
but
you
carried
better
the
go get
same
it.
world
Mhm.
weariness in her eyes. They'd served in the same
isn't gonna
fleet
be a boy
division
all their
years
life?
ago, though on different ships,
Hmm.
and had the shared language of those who'd seen Earth's military pride slowly
Okay,
dismay
Wait,
how
can I
do I
put the
budget
roof on
cuts
that?
and alien trade restrictions.
Regular leather.
Thought you'd be dead by now, she said by way of greeting,
Oh, that
sliding a
actually
glass of
kind of
actual
works.
Earth whiskey
Kind of.
toward him. Not for lack of trying, Jack replied, taking the seat opposite her. Grawl said you were asking about me. Heard you were working a claim out in Gamma Sector. Any luck?
I gotta
Jack
break that,
shrugged
though.
noncommittally. Enough to keep flying. You? Hit a decent pocket of rare
There's
earths
these
last
small
month.
ones.
Enough to upgrade my scanner array. She leaned forward. But that's not why I asked for you. Word is the Gelder
There-
pays
is there a
premium for
smaller
certain
one
types
than
of
that?
salvage
No.
these days. Very specific salvage.
I'm
listening. Lena glanced around before
Yeah, it's not too
continuing
bad,
in
I
a lower
guess.
voice. Old tech.
No, oop, there's a
Pre-collapse
piece of
tech
wood on the
specifically.
ceiling.
Human manufacture, but not the junk we make
Maybe
these
it's,
days.
I think that
I'm
that
talking
room
about
should be
artifacts from the
sheltered,
Lost
right?
Expansion.
Mm.
The Lost Expansion was a footnote
Yep.
in human history books. A brief, supposedly glorious period of early interstellar exploration before the Great Collapse forced humanity to retreat to their home system. Most considered it propaganda
move the
from a
bed
more
back into that
optimistic
room.
time, when Earth still had
What's that?
delusions of becoming a galactic power.
What do you say, boy?
That's just
I said, did you say you smell like feet?
Jack said carefully, watching her reaction.
No?
Colonial
Are you sure?
fairy
I think
tales
that's what I
to
heard
make
you
us feel
say.
better about being bottom feeders now. Maybe, Lena replied with a knowing look. But the Guild are paying real credits for fairy
A wooden
tales these
sword.
days. Thought you might want to know, since you've always had a knack for finding valuable garbage. Jack considered sharing his discovery. but held back.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be
Lino
back.
was as close to
All
a
right.
friend as he had out here, but in the salvage business, trust only went so far. Instead, he pulled out his handheld projector and displayed a deliberately fuzzy image of the cylinder. Not clear enough to identify it properly, but enough to gauge her reaction. Ever seen anything like this? Lena frowned, studying the image. Where'd you find it? That's not an answer. Neither is that. She sighed. No, I haven't. But it looks like it might be worth a conversation with the buyers at Meridian Market. They pay better than Grawl for unusual finds. Might check it out, Jack said, pocketing the projector. Thanks for the tip. Jack, Lena said, her expression suddenly serious. Be careful who you show that to. Lots of corporate types around lately. The kind who don't ask nicely. When have I ever not been careful? Her laugh was answer enough. Meridian Market occupied the middle levels of Kronos Station, where the air was filtered twice and the artificial gravity didn't fluctuate during peak power usage. It catered to wealthier traders and corporate representatives, with security drones patrolling discreetly to ensure the riffraff stayed in the lower levels where they belonged. Jack had dressed in his least stained clothes and used his emergency station credit allotment to access the mid-level lifts. The cylinder was secure in an inside pocket of his jacket, wrapped in sensor-dampening fabric he'd acquired during a salvage run to an abandoned military outpost. The tech appraisal booths lined the far wall of the market, each staffed by representatives from various trading houses. Jack headed for one displaying the Geld Technological Conglomerate insignia, fearing if anyone would pay top dollar for unusual tech, it would be the species that controlled most of the galaxy's patents. The appraiser, a thin Geld with elaborate markings on his gray skin indicating high corporate rank, looked up from his data screen with obvious disdain as Jack approached. Salvage appraisals are handled on level 3, he said dismissively. This booth is for authenticated technological artifacts only. Then I'm in the right place, Jack replied, keeping his voice steady despite the reflexive anger that bubbled up whenever a Geld spoke to him like something scraped off a boot. I have an artifact that might interest your employers. The Geld, whose name badge identified him as Neth, sighed dramatically. Very well. Present the item for evaluation. Jack carefully unwrapped the cylinder and placed it on the scanning pad, keeping one hand positioned to snatch it back if necessary. Neth's expression shifted from boredom to amusement as he examined the object. He touched a control and a scan field enveloped the cylinder. Then, he actually laughed, a thin, reedy sound that set Jack's teeth on edge. Is this some kind of joke? Neith asked, loud enough for nearby appraisers to hear. Or are you genuinely ignorant enough to think this has value? Jack's jaw tightened. What are you talking about? Neth gestured to several colleagues from neighboring booths. Come see what this human has brought us. Apparently, they're getting desperate. Two other Geld and a Finn trader approached, examining the cylinder with growing amusement. It's clearly human-made, Neth continued, his voice dripping with condescension. Look at the inefficient metal alloy composition, the crude attempt at creating a seamless housing. The design language is characteristically human. All form, minimal function. The other appraisers murmured in agreement.
Stop using to-do lists.
Come on, stop it!
I know that sounds insane, but hear me out. Because I can prove the very system that you're using to be productive is actually destroying your ability to achieve what matters most. It was the late 1980s. Tony had already become one of the biggest names in personal development. He was selling out seminars all around the country. His business was making millions of dollars a year. But after a run-in with a bad business partner,
right
Tony
now,
found
other
himself
than someone
millions of
that
dollars
don't know how
in
to play this game
It was
anymore.
months, if not weeks,
Yeah,
away
you do,
from
boy.
bankruptcy. And the only choice was a massive breakthrough. Desperate and overwhelmed, Tony turned to one of his personal mentors to help him assess his option. Now in this meeting, Tony's first instinct was to create an action plan.
About this here.
Or in other words, a task list of things to do that he needed to get done. But his mentor stopped him. He said, "You will
like
never
being
find
a-
solutions in this mindset. You're focusing on too many things."
No, not right
And then his
now.
mentor explained something that would change everything. He told Tony about a concept neuroscientists and cognitive psychologists have been studying for decades. The science of focus through strategic questioning. Here's how it
Yeah, I
works,
guess I will
and this
play
is
the
absolutely
truck.
critical. Your brain can
I gotta
only
get
focus
fine
on one
wood.
thing at a time. And whatever you focus on, you feel. Whatever you focus on, you move toward. But here's the
I gotta
key.
figure out where
You
there'd be
cannot
fine wood
directly
around
control
here.
your focus. The only way you can direct your focus is through questions. Because questions are the steering
Let's
wheel
keep
of the human
exploring.
mind. The moment you ask a question, your brain has to search for an answer. It can't help it. It's automatic. It's hardwired into how you think. Change the question, and you instantly change where your brain goes, what it sees, and what action it takes. Now think about this. Most people wake up every morning, and their brain automatically asks, "What do I need to do today?" And their brain immediately focuses on tasks, activities, busy work. You know this pattern. You live it every day, don't you? And after learning from his mentor, Tony decided to take a completely different approach to his planning. He flew to Fiji alone with just a notebook. When he got there, he started
That's
with
like
one
wood,
specific
a
question.
regular wood.
What's the specific result I'm committing to achieving?
Let's see.
Not what
I
should I
need
do,
birch.
but what outcome
What's
am
some
I
other tree I
actually
can't
creating?
remember.
Once he knew the result he wanted, he asked himself a second question. Why must this happen? What's my compelling purpose? Not just reasons, but the emotional drive that makes success inevitable. And once he knew the result and his compelling purpose, he asked himself one final question. What's my massive action plan to make it real? Not a to-do list, a strategic roadmap to the outcome. These three questions forced Tony's brain to focus on outcomes instead of activities. And that shift in focus created an entirely different reality. Tony was in Fiji for just 3 days. And in those 3 days, by using strategic focus questioning, Tony was able to ideate, outline, and create an action plan for what would become his most successful event of all time, Date with Destiny. After coming back from Fiji, Tony set his plan into action. This one event single-handedly saved his company from bankruptcy. Since that time, Tony has run 88 Date with Destiny events, selling it out every single year. After the success of Date with Destiny, Tony...
Ah, 3 little boars.
He had accomplished more in 3
3 little
days.
pigs.
One of them
Yes.
actually patting Jack on the shoulder
I get
as
lost
if
in this game way too
consoling a
easy.
child. I'll give you
Yes.
20 credits for it, Neth said
Get lost in your
magnanimously.
butt.
Not because
Yep.
it has any technological value, but
What are you
some
eating?
collectors find
Apples.
primitive artifacts amusing. A
Where's my
conversation
apples?
piece, perhaps.
In your fridge.
Jack's first instinct was to tell
Yeah.
Ned exactly where
No, I
he
don't
could
have any.
shove his 20 credits. But
I
he
do
was dealing
have
with alien bureaucrats
blueberries
that
in the
taught him to
freezer.
Control his temper when
You
necessary.
should go eat them.
Oh, here's a
What
bird.
makes you so
Oh,
sure
shoot,
that
there's a
you
Blueberries
draugr.
are so good.
he asked instead. I found it deep
Oh,
in an
shoot.
uncharted section of the belt. The material composition, the design elements, all consistent.
Yeah,
with
blueberries are
human
very
manufacturing
good for the
techniques.
liver.
Quite old, but unmistakably human. Neff replied with academic certainty.
Come on.
We see these
There's
pathetic
leeches.
attempts at advanced technology occasionally, remnants from when your species
First they're
foolishly
gonna run away
believed
like
it
a
could
couple of little
compete on the
punks.
galactic stage.
As Neff picked up the cylinder to show his colleagues, something unexpected happened. The lights along its surface, which
Like
had
a
been
song.
dormant since Jack wrapped it, suddenly flared to life. Symbols projected from one end, filling the air above the appraisal booth with unfamiliar characters.
We're definitely near the
Neff
swamp
dropped the
over
cylinder in
here
surprise.
because
Jack lunged forward, catching it before it hit the ground.
Druggers,
The
yep,
moment it
here we
touched
are.
his hands, the projection disappeared.
Druggers,
What did you do?
leeches.
Neff demanded, his professional demeanor cracking.
Activate it again.
Jack quickly backed away, clutching the cylinder. For something so worthless, you suddenly seem very interested. The security drones were already converging on the booth, drawn by the commotion. Neth composed himself, straightening his elaborate robes.
That device requires proper evaluation by our research division,
he said, his voice
Wraith.
now cold and authoritative.
I'm
Save me.
prepared to offer 2,000 credits as an initial assessment fee.
The dramatic increase in offer only confirmed Jack's suspicions. I think I'll get a second opinion, he replied, carefully rewrapping the cylinder.
That would be unwise,
Egg.
Neth said, his large eyes
The material
narrowed
to
into
build
slits.
forged bellows and hanging
The conglomerate
procedure.
is the only entity authorized to evaluate potentially hazardous technological artifacts.
Oh shoot.
What happened? What'd you do, boy?
It's just a skeleton, but my health is low, my guy, so that wraith hit me really hard.
EVE Online is a vast universe, alive with the unrelenting activity and combined history of its players,
Oh shoot.
pursuing lives of adventure,
I
warfare,
just got jump
and
scared.
prosperity. They share this existence
That's slime.
in the biggest single shard, free-to-play MMO of all time.
Wait, what is that stuff again? I don't remember.
Set 21,000 years
Oh,
in the
something's
future,
coming after me.
EVE takes
Where is
place
it?
in a distant cluster of over 7,000 star systems
Here it-
known as New Eden. It is a rich and diverse universe, featuring densely populated havens of relative safety, governed by four
I forget.
great empires.
I think you have to climb up there or something. Or
Hostile
build up
systems
to it. I don't
where
remember.
player alliances make the rules. Even regions of anomalous and unexplored space that hold their own secrets.
This is very. Oh.
You play as
The
a
slime.
Capsuleer, a revered breed of highly trained pilot, having achieved immortality through the use of
blobs,
cloning
I mean.
technology.
For your own safety,
Ouch.
I must insist.
Funny, I don't feel unsafe, Jack said, backing toward the
Oh my
market's main
goodness.
thoroughfare. Thanks for the expert assessment, though. Very educational. Before Neth could respond,
Save me.
Jack turned and walked
Nope.
briskly away, resisting the urge
20
to
bucks.
run. Running attracted
Yeah.
attention, and attention was the last thing he wanted right now. Evaluate this, you gray-skinned parasite, Jack muttered, once safely back aboard his ship. He placed the cylinder on his
Oh my
workbench,
goodness.
studying it with renewed interest. Something
What'd you
about
do?
Neth's reaction bothered him.
There's just too many
The Gelg
things
were
coming.
masters of composure, trained from birth to
When I
hide
only
their
have
emotions
a little
during
bit of health.
negotiations. Yet Neth had displayed genuine
Oh, it's a brute?
surprise when
Nope.
the cylinder
Nope, nope.
activated, and
Nope.
genuine desire to possess it afterward. What are you exactly? Jack asked the cylinder, turning it over in his hands. The faint lights pulsed in response to his touch, but the projection didn't reappear.
What did
Jack
I
tried to
do?
recall exactly what had happened at the
Oh.
market. The cylinder had
Oh, there's a
acted
shaman.
when Neth was handling it, not when Jack held it. Yet it had been responsive to his touch back on the asteroid and afterward. What was different? Jack's eyes fell on
Let's
his
put a
military
portal
dog
here,
tags hanging
and
beside the
hopefully.
workbench. The cylinder
Guess
had
I won't have
reacted
to
more
name it
strongly when it
Swamp
rolled against them
because
earlier.
that
On a hunch, he placed the tags
instead of be
directly
too
on
much
the
trouble
cylinder's
if I go
surface.
back and forth name.
The lights brightened, but still
Wait a
no
second.
projection.
Go back and forth naming.
Something's missing.
Was I near this
he
all the
muttered,
time?
rubbing his
Oh,
chin
that's a
thoughtfully. In frustration,
burial
he
ground.
barked out an old fleet authorization code that had been
Oh, that's
filled
bear.
in during training. TFDF 7734 Gamma override. To his astonishment,
Leave
the
me
cylinder
alone, you
hummed to
freaks.
life. Bright light erupted from both ends, coalescing into a holographic interface that hovered in the air before him. Symbols and diagrams appeared, but what shocked Jack most was that he could read them. They were in English, albeit in an archaic font he'd only seen in historical
This gonna start
archives.
breaking my house.
The
I
interface
better get out
displayed
here.
a simple message. User, human. Authorized access level 2. ECSV, Pioneer Navigation and Data Module. Status, emergency power. Data integrity, 87%. Holy shit, Jack whispered, reaching out to touch the holographic controls. The interface responded to his gesture, bringing up additional information. Technical schematics, navigational data, personnel logs, all from a vessel called the ECSV Pioneer, and a timestamp that made Jack's blood run cold. 2287 CE. Nearly 700 years ago. That's not possible, he said aloud. According to every history book, humans hadn't achieved meaningful space travel until almost a century after that date. And even then, they'd barely established a presence beyond Mars. The technology he was looking at
What are you
now,
doing, boy?
displayed by a device centuries
Making
old,
armor so
was
I
far
can
beyond current human capabilities.
or make this other
Before
stuff
he could
look like
process
something
this
else.
revelation, Chum
That gave
Bucket's
me a
security system chimed
a bad
warning.
feeling in my stomach when
Jack
someone said
checked his
someone was
sensors.
logging in and
An
wiping
expensive
people's
corporate
faces.
ship with Geld registry markings was
Oh,
running
really?
an active scan
Mhm.
pattern directly toward his
When did this
docking
happen?
bay.
When did they say this?
Damn it! Jack quickly
Oh, doesn't happen
deactivated the
the other
cylinder
day?
and stashed it back in its hiding
Oh, I
place.
thought you meant
He
just
activated
right
his
now.
ship's countermeasures, custom modifications that masked life signs and power signatures by routing everything through a series of dampening circuits. It wouldn't fool a military-grade scanner, but it might confuse a corporate security sweep. Through the viewport, he watched the Geld vessel hover near his docking slip. Its scanning beams swept across Chum Bucket's hull repeatedly, searching
I was
for
about to do something on my
specific.
phone, but I forget.
After several tense minutes, it finally moved away, continuing down the docking arm to the next bay. Jack released the breath he'd been holding. That was too close.
What
He
do you look
needed
like in this? Let's
information,
see.
and he needed it fast.
Looks like
if
a
the
butt.
Geld were already hunting for him, time was running out.
All right.
He activated his secure comm channel.
He looks like a
The
butt in
frequency
that.
hopping system he'd salvaged from a decommissioned fleet
That's
vessel
good.
that the
I like
alien
it.
authorities
Let's go
hadn't
fix
bothered
this
to
up.
flag as
Looks
restricted
like Butthead.
technology.
Butthead.
Lena, you there?
Wow.
We need to
So
talk
mean.
privately.
Yeah.
After a brief pause, her voice came through, deliberately casual.
What the heck was I
Jack,
about to do on my
nice to hear
phone?
from you so soon. How about a drink at Maintenance Junction in 20?
Man, we're getting old. We can't remember what we're doing half the
Don't
time.
bring company.
Yeah.
Maintenance Junction was their code for an automated
Yeah,
repair
not so much
hub on
you,
level
though.
4
More
that was
so
largely
me.
deserted during third shift. It offered privacy.
I'd love to be
without
back to your
the
age
obviousness of
again.
Meeting in either of their ships.
I am only 16 years old.
Exactly, man. I hate being 17.
He's losing it, guys. Don't touch his nuts. It'll drive him crazy.
Boy, you bugging.
That actually doesn't
Boy,
look bad.
you bugging.
Like this.
Try to say Jesus ain't
Day
God.
one,
Boy, you
month
bugging.
3, month 6, forever.
All right,
These
let's
4
see.
milestones represent my journey from Baldy.
You've got trouble written all over you, Lena said by way of greeting when they met in the shadowy
Statements
corridor
and
behind the repair hub.
documents.
What happened in Meridian? Jack gave her a quick rundown of his encounter with Neff and the subsequent corporate vessel searching his ship. I need to know what's going on, he finished. You mentioned the Geld paying for human tech. What exactly are they looking for? Lena's expression grew
Notices
serious.
and letters.
There's been chatter for months.
Corporate ships making
You don't
unscheduled
have any
stops at abandoned
notices
mining
or letters.
outposts, recovery teams with military-grade equipment, all
Iron
looking
and
for
leather,
tags
let's
from
do
what they
this.
call the architect period.
The architects.
What's today's date?
Jack frowned.
The mythical first
Oh,
spacefaring
okay.
species.
Let's see here.
What's that got to do with human technology?
That's the thing, Lena replied, glancing around to ensure they were still alone. Some people who've been out in the deep black for decades, say the architects weren't a myth. They were real.
Like being a
They
boy.
weren't some ancient alien species.
Yeah, I
She
do.
paused meaningfully. They were us, Jack.
Sure, boy, you
Humans.
sure?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Jack
Aren't you?
said automatically, but the cylinder
Yeah.
hill
Don't you
of
ever
the
get
ship
show,
suggested
boy?
otherwise.
Is it? Think about it. Why are humans the only species restricted from developing certain technologies?
Like being a
Why
little
are our
boy.
colonial efforts
Yeah.
always mysteriously sabotaged or bankrupted? Why are we fed that
I gotta
bullshit
figure
story
out how
about the
to
Great
set up
Collapse?
Jack had always attributed
automatic
humanity's
payments
stunted
with this
expansion
account
to
real
bad
quick.
luck and worse politics.
Not letting me do it for
The
some
idea of a
reason
deliberate
from the other
suppression campaign
account.
seemed paranoid, but after what he'd
Otherwise,
seen,
I keep forgetting to pay it, or
he admitted finally.
I need this stuff to
Something
come
that
out
might
automatically, man.
support that theory.
Oh, you're
The cylinder?
He nodded.
One of my
credit
credit,
bill?
my
It's human tech,
yeah,
all
my
right,
Amazon
but
credit
it's dated
Visa card.
2287, and it contains information about a colonial mining vessel, technology we supposedly didn't have for another century. Lena's eyes widened.
Pay,
Jack, if that's true, you need
manage
to get off the
external
station immediately.
accounts,
The Geld will tear this place apart
linking
to find
external
you.
account.
I need more information first. I'm
Okay,
going
let's
to
see if
talk
this
to
will
Grohl.
work.
He's been around longer than most of the station security.
Can I do it
guards.
by
Be
filling your
careful,
account
Lena
info?
warned. And stay on secure channels. I'll keep
Routing
an ear to the ground,
number.
see what else I can
Okay,
dig
where's
out
that
about
check
these
at?
architect hunts.
Grawl's shop was closed
Wow.
when Jack arrived, but the private entrance in the back, reserved for special merchandise, opened at his knock. Grawl ushered him in quickly, securing the heavy door behind them. You've stirred up a hornet's nest, Jack. The Tarka
W?
rumbled, leading him to a reinforced back room. Guild Corpus Security
What?
flashing their image at checkpoints, claiming you stole
What do you say, boy?
That's rich
What?
coming from them. Jack replied,
What?
taking a seat in one of the oversized chairs. He placed the cylinder on the table between them.
You say you want to get
I need
punched
to
in
know
the
what
butt?
this is, Grawl. The truth.
Punch in the butt? I guess I
Grawl
can if you really
stared at the
insist on
cylinder
it.
for a long moment, his leathery features unreadable. Where did
Did
you
you
find
say
it?
like getting punched?
Hidden facility inside an
Yes.
asteroid. Looked like a control room.
You want a
of some
nice
kind.
Hawaiian punch?
The Tarko nodded
Yep,
slowly.
right in your face. Can I get
I
that?
suspected something like this would surface
Yes.
eventually. The guild
Oh,
were
really?
careless, thinking they'd found all the remnants.
Yes.
He leaned forward. What do you know about the architects, Jack? Just what everyone knows. Supposedly the first spacefaring species, responsible for the foundational technologies that enabled interstellar civilization, long extinct. A convenient story, Grawl said, his voice dropping to a low rumble. One the Gerald have spent centuries reinforcing. Lena suggested the architects might have been human, Jack said carefully, watching Grawl's reaction. The Tarko's small eyes glinted. Not just humans, Jack. Your ancestors. The first expansion wasn't some minor colonial effort as your history books claim. It was the beginning of a vast human interstellar civilization. My species encountered yours 700 years ago, when the Tarko were still planet-bound warriors fighting with projectile weapons. Jack struggled to process this. If that's true, what happened? How did we fall so far? That, Grawl said gravely, is the question the Gerald have killed to keep unanswered. A knock at the door interrupted them. Grawl tensed, reaching for something under his table. Were you followed?
Transfer.
Not a chance, Jack replied,
External
already
accounts.
moving toward the back
You got
exit.
this, team.
Grawl checked a security monitor, then relaxed. It's my cousin.
I called her when your face started appearing on security bulletins. He opened the door to admit a Tarko female.
Meow, 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 meow.
Tarko were bulky with
You
thick
get done your
limbs and
stuff?
heavy features.
Y'all paid up,
She
boy.
was relatively lean and moved.
They're gonna send 2 small deposits, and I have to tell them what they are,
A modified military model hummed.
and then they'll add the account. I'll be able to set up automatic payments.
It's stretchy letchy time.
Oh, I see how it is.
Independent security consultant. If anyone can help
Must
us
make
crack
you
down
stretch
on
and
how to
drink,
use
because you
Cora's
must get your blood circulate.
Yes.
Cora
I'll bring
sized
back
up
a war.
Jack with a quick, professional
Alright.
glance. You've upset the
Sorry,
guild
guys, I
hierarchy.
take care of that.
Impressive for a human salvager. Wasn't trying to, Jack replied. Just
Did I get
looking
any
for a
fine
payday.
wood?
You may have found something far more valuable than credits, she said, her voice surprisingly
I'm gonna go
melodic for a
find.
Tarko.
I did though.
Grawl filled
Right?
me in on your discovery.
Got 11.
If it's
I
what
did
we think
see.
it is,
I did
the Guild
see
will
it out
deploy
there.
everything they have to retrieve it. Why? What's so special about old human tech? Cora exchanged a look with Grawl before answering. Because the entire Guild technological empire is built on stolen human innovations. They've been dedicated to harvesting the remains of your ancestral colonies for centuries, reverse engineering the technology and claiming it as their own. That's why they keep humans technologically stunted, Grawl added. If you ever redeveloped your former capabilities, their lie would be exposed. Jack glanced at the cylinder. So, this is potentially the evidence that could shatter the Guild's technological monopoly, Cora finished. I've been hunting proof like this for years. Why would a Tarko care about human history? Jack asked bluntly.
I'm back.
Because the Tarko were
Welcome
allies
back.
with humans during the
Thank
first
you very much
expansion,
for that.
she replied.
Do I have any good weapons on me now?
So you're paranoid about the guy coming to
Just a little bit.
get you? Was he a hacker? Because how's he taking
Yeah,
out everybody?
Because when I logged into this server the one day, I was like, oh, where's all my stuff? I didn't have any of my what do you call it? I didn't have my armor or any of my inventory. This was a little upset. But it was only off of my person.
Yeah.
But, I didn't think anything was missing until after I pulled up my repair hammer to check, and then like there was a bunch of stuff that must have been destroyed, and I just didn't notice it because I've been here a while.
AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe
Oh.
the apps that people are creating: smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And
Hello,
if you
bear.
solve
Are you
any
coming to
thinking
kill me,
about this
bear?
idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip: I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT,
Oh, shoot.
and then I drop
Run out of
it
stamina.
into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure, and here it is.
Craft armor
Everything I laid out
plating.
in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful, so I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface.
It's a good
Same
song.
usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Equal partners, not the muscle-bound servants the Geld have relegated us to. My people have their own reasons to see the truth revealed. Jack considered this for a moment. I need to get back to my ship. If this thing contains what you say it
Go
does,
check
I want
these
to
out.
extract as much data as possible before the Guild track me down. Too risky, Cora said. They'll be watching your birth. I have a secured facility nearby where we can examine the artifact safely. I'm not letting
Yeah, I
this
was
out
here
of my
already.
sight, Jack stated firmly.
Hmm.
Then I'm coming with
The
you.
other way had the
she
wood.
countered.
That's not this way.
Grawl has hired my services to ensure both you and that device survive the next 24 hours. Jack looked to Grawl, who nodded confirmation. She's the best, Jack, and you'll need help if you plan to leave the station with that thing. Fine, Jack conceded. But we do this my way. I don't need a
Light field
babysitter.
inventory?
Cora's expression might have been a smile, though it was hard to tell with Tarko facial features.
No, Mr. Harmon. What you need is someone who knows how to kill Geld security forces efficiently. Fortunately, that's a specialty of mine.
Back aboard the chum bucket, Jack placed the cylinder on his workbench while Cora secured the ship's entry points and swept for surveillance devices.
Your countermeasures are
I
surprisingly
want to see.
effective.
I don't
She
set my
nodded,
spawn point
examining
there,
his
really.
security
Shouldn't have done that.
Military grade, but customized.
Fleet training comes in handy sometimes, Jack replied, activating the cylinder with the same authorization code as before. The holographic interface sprang to life, more stable this time, as though the device was adapting to regular use. Cora stared at the English text and diagrams with barely concealed amazement.
The legends were true,
she breathed.
I'm gonna fix up my other. I gotta fix up my other computer, my old one.
Yeah. Oh, to make it a server.
Navigated through the interface,
Yeah, I'm gonna make
finding it
servers on that
surprisingly
thing.
intuitive despite its age.
According to this, the ECSV Pioneer was the start of something called Project Diaspora, a massive
Still easier than I
expansion
thought it would be.
initiative. There are
I was looking
references to
about it
dozens of
today.
established human
Oh, yeah?
settlements across multiple star systems.
How much
Can you
easier is
access
it
the
than you
navigational
thought it
data?
was?
1 billion
leaned
easy.
closer. Jack tried, but portions of the interface remained locked.
It's requiring higher authorization for some functions.
The Geld must never see this,
Cora said firmly.
It would validate everything they've worked centuries to suppress.
You wanna eat mushrooms, boy?
Proximity alarm interrupted.
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Jack checked the external cameras and cursed.
We've got company. Geld security approaching from both ends of the
Did you get
dockyard.
Did you get so
How
sick
many?
of Fortnite?
At least 8 that I can
Yeah.
see. Probably
couldn't
more
say.
waiting at the checkpoints.
I just couldn't
Cora
anymore.
moved to the
I
viewport,
just couldn't.
assessing the
It was just-
situation
it
with
just got so
professional
bad I couldn't.
detachment.
We need to leave immediately.
Same for
Can
me.
this vessel break docking protocols without authorization?
You bet your ass it can.
Jack replied, already moving to the pilot's seat.
But we'll have
Yeah,
the
I
entire
couldn't do it
station's
tomorrow. This is
defense
too
system
much.
on us the moment we do.
I'm playing this. I
Perhaps
couldn't
I
think of
can help
anything
with
else to
that.
play.
A new voice
Yeah.
came from the entry hatch, causing
felt
the
like
boat
playing
to
this
spin
for some
around,
reason.
weapons drawn.
Yeah.
Lena stood in
Oh.
the doorway. Hands
Loki's been trying to
raised
get me to play
slightly.
Grounded 2 and
Easy,
some other
Jack.
games with him.
I
and
figured you need an exit
I just-
strategy.
I don't
How
know.
did you
Grim's
get
been
past my
playing.
locks?
Jack demanded.
Grim's been playing
lowering his
Grounded
pistol.
1.
Please,
Ah.
I've been breaking into
I
your
think
ship's
Flint
armor
even
equipment
joined
for
them the other
years.
night.
She replied, stepping fully inside and securing the latch behind her.
I think I'm all
Her
grounded
eyes
out for a
widened at the
while
sight of
though,
the
'cause even
activated
even though it
cylinder.
was a long time ago.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
The
There's
architect
so much
deck?
I could take of that game
Human
too.
tech.
That's the thing.
Cora corrected.
Yeah.
From the first expansion.
All the things that I
Lena
said
approached
about
cautiously,
being
staring
too
at the
like
holographic
kiddish,
display.
Mm-hmm.
As she neared,
are
the
still
interface flickered,
coming
the
back to
display
haunt me.
displaying additional
Yeah.
options.
Like
It's
I'm like, oh, I
responding
never
to
thought
you.
I liked this game.
Jack
It's
noted
fun,
with
but then
surprise.
it's still
Human
like,
DNA recognition.
You don't like the
Cora
graphics?
suggested.
no. Yeah.
Jack noticed something else.
Yeah.
The
You
cylinder's
can't help it.
light
It is what it is,
pulsed
right?
more strongly with two
Yep.
humans nearby.
It's powering up more fully.
I won't
Let me
play it
try
ever
accessing
again,
those
but
locked navigational files again.
we'll see.
This time,
Someday
the
in the
interface
future,
complied,
maybe.
revealing a complex star
Never
chart
say
with
never.
various markers and coordinates. One
Yes.
location was highlighted with a pulsing indicator.
What is this place?
Jack asked, pointing to the highlighted coordinates.
Unknown.
Cora replied, studying the chart.
Glory rain
These
down
coordinates
on
lie
me.
outside the established trade routes, in a sector typically avoided due to gravitational anomalies.
A
I just
sharp
killed your
bang
friend,
against the
little
exterior hatch
piggy.
interrupted them.
What are you gonna do about it?
Security, open this vessel immediately
Nothing, because you're dead too.
Time's up.
Jack muttered, quickly copying the coordinates to Chumbucket's navigation
Oh, I was trying to
system.
make this earlier.
Lena, you said you
Oh,
had
this
an
is
exit
not. This is
strategy?
nowhere near big
She
enough.
nodded, pulling a small device from her pocket.
Remove trigger for a chemical spill in Bay 42.
Are you always gonna be a crybaby? I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Security grid.
And
I'm
I said,
joking.
yep.
That might work.
I said,
Cora
yep.
said, looking impressed.
What's the blast radius? Non-explosive.
I was crying
Lena
last
clarified.
yesterday.
Just highly corrosive to certain
Well,
You know
metal
what?
alloys.
You know, crying
like the
about the
ones
game
used
when I
in
kept
Geld armor plating.
losing my
Jack
stamina and
grinned
getting
despite
killed.
the situation.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I
You
heard you.
always
I heard
did have a
that.
knack for creative solutions.
You're like, man,
I'll
is there
create
any
the
mods we can
diversion.
get? I was
Lena
like,
said,
I was like,
moving toward the hatch.
Well,
I started laughing
the only-
so hard.
Ah!
For immediate departure.
Save me.
You're coming with us. Jack insisted. Once they connect you to this,
The dang
you'll be just
slime.
as hunted as we
I
are.
mean, blob. Oh, he's
Lena
dead.
hesitated, then nodded.
Fine, but we'll need to
You have
split
your
up
friend with you?
temporarily. I need to access a maintenance terminal to trigger the release remotely. Too dangerous.
Flint
to go
went
alone.
exploring,
Cora objected.
and he went
I
to
can
the
handle myself.
area where we're not
Lena
even
replied
supposed to be
firmly.
at. Not
Jack
even
knows
close
I'm
to
right.
yet.
Meet me at emergency exit.
Oh, really?
It's
How'd you
really
get there?
hard.
In 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Before
It's
either
just, it
could
was just
argue
down the
further,
way. We
she
went
slipped
sailing
off
and
through the
then
maintenance
just
access
decided to
pad.
go.
A route
Oh,
that
that's
wouldn't
cool.
be covered by the Geld security
And then
forces
he went
focused on
down
the
there
main
and he
hatch.
found it.
She's either
So I
very
went,
brave
you, of
or
course,
very
me, I
foolish.
can't resist.
Cora remarked.
So I come
Yep.
down there too.
Jack replied,
We got killed
powering up
quite a
Chum
bit
Bucket's engines. But
throughout the
she's
night
right about
going
splitting
there,
up.
doing things we
Geld will
shouldn't
focus
be
their
even
pursuit
doing
on its
yet.
ship, especially once we break docking protocols.
Hey, if
And
you
we
can
need
get
a
in there and you
diversion
can
of
get
our
away,
own.
why not?
Cora said, moving to one
Yeah.
of Jack's equipment lockers.
Do you have any mining
Like what I'm
charges
doing
aboard?
right now.
Jack grinned.
Yeah.
Although the
What
swamp
kind of
isn't too
salvage
bad
would
right
I be
now.
if I didn't? 10
I just need to
minutes
get this
later,
wood out of
chaos
here.
engulfed the docking station. Emergency alarms blared as containment teams rushed to deal with the highly corrosive chemical leak in Bay 42. Simultaneously, a series of small explosions
a
along the
Draugr.
docking arm's structural supports triggered
Oh,
automatic
shoot.
safety protocols, sealing off entire sections and creating a station-wide panic. Amid the confusion, Chum Bucket detached from its berth without authorization, its transponder suddenly identifying it as a station maintenance vessel responding to the
I will
emergency.
take your
This
entrails, little
particular
boy.
hack had cost Jack a small
Alright,
fortune
here
in
you
bribes
go,
through
enjoy.
disgruntled station tech years ago.
What?
But it was
said,
proving
"Here you
worth
go, enjoy."
every credit now. Jack guided the ship through the emergency maintenance shaft, a tight fit that
I
most
needed something, I
pilots
don't remember
wouldn't
what it
attempt
was.
without computer assistance. But Jack hadn't survived 3 decades in the
More
dark
room?
relying on
You said something
automation.
wasn't big enough.
Station security has deployed intercept
Oh,
vessels.
I
Cora
put out a
reported
gazebo
from
and I
the
thought it was gonna be
co-pilot
big
seat,
enough.
monitoring
And
the external sensors.
it is
ETA
definitely
3
not
minutes.
nowhere near big enough.
They'll be expecting us to head for the main shipping lanes. Jack replied, angling Chum Bucket toward the station's waste
Ooh,
processing
there's a
section
leech.
instead. We're going out with the trash.
The radiation levels in that section.
Are
Oh wait, we
perfect
can
for
make a
masking our
bonfire
signature.
now.
Jack
Okay.
finished, flipping switches to activate additional shielding around
I don't know. I
ship's
think
core
Flint doesn't
systems.
even like this
Old
game
salvage
though.
trick. The processing outflow creates enough interference to blind
That's
standard scanning
fine.
systems.
Well, if he doesn't like it, just
As they
I don't know what
approached
to
the
say.
massive outflow pipes, Jack killed
What
the
do you
running
say?
lights and diverted power to the
You
engines.
go and cry in the
maneuver
corner.
required split-second timing. Too early and they'd be spotted. Too late and they'd be caught in the actual waste discharge. Hold on to something, he warned, gripping the manual controls tightly. Chum Bucket shot
get shot
forward
from?
just as the
Oh.
outflow cycle began.
You
The
butt.
ship momentarily lost in a massive plume of superheated particles and debris. Jack counted silently to
I
himself,
can't.
feeling the
Can't
seconds
let's
tick
cross
by.
this
Then he yanked
because
the controls hard, sending them veering
There's
away from the
leeches in the
station at
water.
maximum burn. Pursuit? He asked, not taking his eyes off the flight path. Cora checked the sensors.
2
Oh
vessels
no,
attempting
my
to track
back's
us, but they're
broke.
following a projected course 30 degrees off our actual
How'd you do that?
trajectory.
Good, Jack said, allowing himself a small
it's
smile
not
of satisfaction.
just the durability one.
Now we need to rendezvous with Lena.
If she made it out.
Cora noted. She made it, Jack replied with certainty.
The way to repair it over
Lena's
here.
too stubborn to die. True to his word, they found her small shuttle waiting at the
No, you
predetermined
leeches are gonna
coordinates,
get me as
running
soon as I go
dark
near
to
this
avoid
water.
detection. Once aboard Chum Bucket,
Yep, here they
Lena
come, I
explained
gotta
that
go.
she'd used her station maintenance
Oh no, I
clearance to
run on
access an
inventory.
emergency evacuation
Stamina.
pod,
Phew.
one of many installed after a life support
Oh, there's a
failure that
Draugr
killed
coming.
dozens of workers years ago.
The station's in complete lockdown.
She reported.
The Geld are telling everyone it was a coordinated terrorist attack. They've already blamed it on human separatists.
Wow, how did that miss?
Convenient
How did that
scapegoats.
miss?
Cora remarked. Always are, Jack agreed,
Oh,
setting a
that's
course
not
away
good.
from major shipping lanes. Now, let's see what was so important about those coordinates. With all 3 gathered around the navigation console, Jack activated the cylinder again. Its
Let's see
response
if I
was
can
even
build this
stronger
up.
now, the holographic display expanding to fill the ship's small common area.
Back into my way. Back into my way.
sometimes.
Oh boy. Do you like it? Back into my way.
Sometimes, I guess.
Beat a boy.
Yes.
I ordered myself some new.
Is there no
glasses
chest
from
in
this
here or
company called
nothing?
Kits.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is adorable. These make me so happy.
I ordered these like 3 days ago and they're already here, which was amazing.
There are hundreds of styles. You can see I had a hard time just picking one, but I highly recommend you try the virtual try-on.
What's moving in the water?
Pair. Also, if you didn't like them, they had
I
like this
dropped my
free
pocket.
return option, but why would you return them?
This is a leech.
Grab some pairs from kits.com.
Yes, it is.
It projected a complete star chart of the sector, including details not found on any current navigational database. According to this, Jack said, examining the data, there's something called Forward Base Epsilon at these coordinates, a support hub for colonial operations.
Leech is right
in this
there.
sector.
If it still exists after 7 centuries, it could contain invaluable historical and technological data.
Cora said, excitement
Got you,
evident in her
suckers.
voice.
Or it
got
could
blood
be a wild goose
bags.
chase.
Lena countered pragmatically.
Even if it was there once, the Geld have had centuries to find and strip it.
There's only one way to find out.
Good
Jack
song.
replied, locking in the course. Let's go see what our ancestors left behind. The journey to the coordinates took 3 days, during which they maintained communication silence and ran with minimal power.
Like something
The
better.
cylinder continued to reveal more of its secrets
Oh,
as
they're
they
both
traveled,
126 bullets?
responding
Good.
increasingly to the presence of 2 humans aboard. Jack learned that Project Diaspora had been humanity's greatest achievement.
That's right,
a
I don't have
massive
any-
interstellar
what is that?
colonization initiative launched in the late 22nd
Slime?
century after the development of
Any
practical
blob?
faster-than-light travel. The ECSV Pioneer had been one of hundreds of resource extraction vessels supporting the growing network of human colonies. According to these records, he told the others as they gathered for a meal of
Walk away.
reconstituted protein, humanity
Alright,
had
I gotta get back
established
to
over 40
base
self-sustaining
and
colonies
put a
across 17
teleporter
star
up.
systems by 2300.
If I have
They
enough.
even encountered and peacefully integrated several alien species, including early Tarko settlements.
My people's histories speak of the Sky Allies,
Cora confirmed.
beings who came from the stars and shared knowledge freely, asking only for alliance and trade in return. Our elders described them as looking like you, but our scientists dismissed these stories as tribal myths after the Geld became our benefactors. But there's
Of course,
still
there's
no
50
explanation of what
billion
happened.
Greylings
Lena
there.
pointed out.
If humans were this
Grey
advanced,
dwarves
how
and a
did we end up
shaman.
confined to our home system, barely able to
And a
maintain our
brute.
lunar colonies?
That's what we need to find out, Jack replied. And maybe this forward base will have answers. When they finally reached the coordinates, they found nothing.
What are you
Empty
doing?
Space, no sign of any
Nothing at the
structure
moment.
or anomaly. Another dead end, Lena said with obvious disappointment. But Jack wasn't convinced. The cylinder brought us here for a reason. He activated it again, studying the holographic display carefully. Among the data points was a complex sequence
Alright,
of
come on, guys. You
gravitational
wanna fight?
measurements that hadn't made sense before. Cora leaned over his shoulder, eyes widening in recognition.
That's a cloaking detection algorithm,
She said.
similar to what Tarko Special Forces used to locate hidden installations, but far more sophisticated.
With Cora's help, Jack input the sequence into Chumbucket sensors.
Who wants
calibrating
schnozberries?
gravitational microdistortions the
Schnozberries
algorithm
are the
described. Slowly,
You like
a shape began to
schnozberries?
resolve on their screens.
Schnozberries are the
A
boss.
massive structure, easily 10 times.
Who ever
the
heard of a
size
schnozberry?
Hidden by some
Everybody.
advanced cloaking technology.
I'll be damned.
Lena whispered.
It's been here all along.
As they approached, automated defense systems
Matter of
suddenly activated,
stamina.
targeting arrays locking onto Chumbucket with deadly precision. Warning messages in dozens of languages flashed
Wait.
across their communication
Oh,
screen,
shoot, where's my
ordering
other
them to
bed at?
withdraw immediately or face
I was supposed to
destruction.
save that.
So much for
Oh,
Where's my
warm-up,
bed?
Jack muttered, preparing
Your
to
butt?
retreat to a safe distance.
There it is.
Then, on a hunch,
I hope
he
not, 'cause then I would have
transmitted
to
his old
sleep in
military
there.
authorization code.
Sleep in your own butt. I can see you
The
doing it.
response was immediate.
Yeah.
The targeting systems powered down, and a new message appeared on their screen in English.
There's a
Human
fire right
vessel
there, bro.
identified. Docking protocols initiated. Welcome to Forward Base Epsilon. How did you know that would work? Lena asked, amazed.
We'll give you our own little
Jack
roof
shrugged.
too.
I didn't, but nothing about this
I
mission
know
has
that's
made
gonna
sense
happen
so far.
too. Let me see what
Might
this
as well
one
keep
look
rolling
like.
the dice.
Oh, that
Guided
worked.
by automated systems, Chumbucket docked at the massive station. Environmental readings
Well, we'll
confirmed
find out.
breathable atmosphere, though the
Oh,
oxygen
great.
levels
There's a
were
shaman at
slightly
my
lower than
base.
standard, consistent
My,
with older human environmental
really my
preferences
base,
before
outpost.
atmospheric degradation of Earth had necessitated adaptation.
You know what,
All
maybe
your
I put
next
that
video
too
ad
low.
needs is one AI video editor on Fiverr.
I don't like that anyway. It didn't look
We
right.
should proceed with caution, Cora advised.
Are you really gonna come over here and bug me, dude?
Even if this was a human installation, we don't know what might have happened here in 7 centuries.
Jack nodded agreement, distributing the limited arsenal they had aboard. His trusty sidearm for himself, an old fleet-issue pulse rifle for Lena, and Cora's own impressive collection of Tarko weaponry. They cycled through the airlock and entered the station. Emergency lighting activated along their path, illuminating corridors clearly designed for human use. The station appeared to be in a state of low-power hibernation rather than abandonment, its systems responding
Why
to their
did
presence
that?
by gradually increasing life support in
Those
the sections
enemies.
they entered.
The preservation is remarkable.
Cora noted, examining the construction.
This technology would be considered advanced even by our current standards.
They made their way to what appeared to be a central
That's
control
too
hub,
low.
following
Yeah,
the
that's
lighting pathway
ridiculous.
that seemed to be guiding them deliberately. The doors slid open as they approached, revealing a circular chamber filled with control stations and displays. As they entered, the main systems
could deal with
began
that.
powering up, holographic interfaces springing to life around the room. A scanning field swept over them, and a computerized voice spoke in archaic but understandable English.
Being a little Conan
Human
boy.
personnel identified. Authorization level alpha. Non-human entity identified.
You like being a little Conan boy.
Authorization level beta.
Oh, I left this
Welcome
meat
to
on
Forward
here.
Base
Burn it.
Epsilon, Colonial Support Hub, Sector 7. It recognizes us.
Lena said in wonder.
More importantly, it recognized you two as human authorities and me as a Tarko ally,
Cora added.
confirming the historical alliance.
Jack approached the central console, where the main interface awaited input.
Let's see what secrets you're hiding.
He murmured, placing his hand on the control surface. The system responded immediately, bringing up historical records, technical schematics, and status
We'll slip
reports.
through this door.
The sheer volume of information was overwhelming, but one file stood out. A historical summary labeled the Diaspora Protocol. Jack opened it, and a comprehensive timeline appeared, detailing humanity's expansion among the stars. By the early 24th century, the Terran Cooperative had become a major interstellar power, with dozens of thriving colonies and peaceful relations with several alien species, including the Tarko. The technological achievements were staggering. FTL travel, matter conversion, gravity manipulation, even limited terraforming capabilities. But in 2327, the timeline abruptly ended, replaced by a final protocol entry. Diaspora contingency activated. All colonial assets entering hibernation status. Recall protocol initiated. Historical suppression measures deployed. May our descendants forgive what necessity demands.
What
I need
happened
to
in
shave
2327?
my
Lena
butt.
wondered aloud.
Yeah.
Before they could investigate
like that?
further,
No,
the
I need to shave.
station's
I need to
proximity
shave
was
my neck.
activated. A vessel
I hate
was
when the hair
approaching.
gets
And your
too
butt.
long.
Massive Guild corporate flagship,
And your butt.
accompanied
You
by
can shave your neck and
several
your butt.
smaller craft.
They found us.
Yes.
Cora said grimly, checking her weapons.
They must have tracked your ship despite the countermeasures.
Jack accessed the station's external
Oh, I'm so
sensors,
addicted to
confirming the threat.
Starbucks, dude.
Multiple boarding craft.
I know, I've
approached.
seen it.
They'll breach within
I haven't
minutes.
missed
It's like
We need to
sometimes
download
it's
as much
3 a
of this data
day,
as possible.
and that's
Lee
getting
said,
out of hand.
already searching for storage devices.
I wish
Yeah.
I never
If we
discovered
get this information back to Earth,
that I loved
it
it so
changes
much.
everything.
Jack found what appeared
I
to
was
be a
ordering the
data
wrong
core
thing all
interface in
these
the central
years.
console.
Really? What were you
This
ordering
looks like
before?
a primary information storage
The white
unit.
chocolate mocha with whipped
As Lena
cream,
worked to
but
extract the
the
data
hot
core,
one.
Jack accessed the
Can't drink
station's
that
security
anymore, and I
systems.
love it. It tastes
To his
good, but it's
surprise,
like a,
many
it's
were
more like
still
a sweet,
operational,
than
including
getting a
defense
good coffee.
countermeasures that would be
And
considered advanced even by current
when I got
military
the
standards.
the Americano iced one,
said,
or
activating
the
defensive protocols with his
Frappuccino
old
was good,
military
but that's too much
authorization
sugar
codes.
too. So I said,
Outside, automated
I was
weapons
asking the
platforms
AI what would be
emerged
more
from
healthier
concealed
options
positions
for
on
the liver
station's
thing.
exterior, targeting
It's
approaching Geld
Americano,
vessels. That should
and
buy us some time, Jack
once I
said,
got
turning
that, it
to
was
Cora.
over.
We
I've been
need an
using
escape
them like
route.
crazy.
The Tarko warrior
Oh,
was
that's his hot
studying the
chocolate
station
coffee,
schematic
right?
sheet pulled up on a secondary console. There are maintenance
Oh no,
access ways that could lead us back to the
Americano is
docking bay. If we can reach your ship before they establish a full
see.
boarding party, we might
It's-
slip past in the confusion.
It's shots of
The first
espresso
impacts
over
rocked the
ice
station as Geld boarding craft that
with,
managed to evade the station defenses attached to the outer
whatever
hull,
usually has
cutting
6
tools
sugars, but
already
I only get
working to
2.
breach the armored
Like the
exterior.
classic sugar
We
pumps.
need to move.
But I get
Jack
2
urged
only.
as Lena finished
And then you
extracting
can
the
get
data
like
core,
cream or
a small
half and half. I
crystalline
get like
matrix
half
that she
the amount of
carefully
cream.
secured in a protective case.
And
They
it's
made their way
delicious.
through the station's corridors, guided by
The
Cora's
bold flavor of
tactical
the coffee
expertise
is
and
so
the
good.
schematics she'd memorized. The sounds of Geld security forces echoed through the station as multiple
I got a new
breach points were
sweetener at home
established.
too. I
This
like.
way. Cora
That's
directed,
healthy.
leading them through a maintenance
It's
access
monk
route
fruit,
that bypassed the
monk
main
fruit with
corridors where Geld
allulose.
forces would be advancing.
The allulose
They were
has
halfway
been
to the docking bay when they encountered the first Geld
studies
security
going
team.
on about
6
allulose
heavily armed soldiers led by a corporate enforcement
reducing
officer.
liver something
Jack
in the liver
reacted
disease
instantly,
thing.
pushing Lena behind a structural
Oh,
support
okay.
while firing his sidearm.
So it's
to provide
even
cover to
better
fire.
for me.
Cora moved with surprising
Yeah.
speed for her size,
There you
flanking
go,
the
yeah.
Geld squad and taking down 3 with precise shots from her Tarko.
I already
combat
lost
rifle.
5 pounds
The
too.
remaining
Oh,
Geld
sweet,
scattered
good
to
job.
cover, but they had the advantage of numbers and position.
Now lose
I've been
5
doing
more.
this stuff.
Exchanged fire with them, but they were
I need to
pinned
lose a
down
lot
and
more.
losing
5
ground.
more. I want to
You're not
get
gonna
down
make
to
it
the
through
weight
this
that I
way.
was when I was like
Jack shouted over the weapons fire.
when I was like 20.
Lena pointed to a cargo control
Is
panel
it when
on the
I
wall
was
nearby.
younger?
Jack, those are conveyor controls for the automated cargo system.
Yes.
Jack understood immediately. The
All right, what
station
did I
would use
name that
automated
portal at
transport
home?
systems to move materials throughout its vast structure.
New.
He
That's
fought his way
easy
to the
enough.
panel, taking a glancing hit to his left
Can I
arm in the process,
capitalize that?
and accessed the controls.
When I give the signal, be ready to move.
Come on,
He
light
called
up!
to the others. He overrode
Ah!
the safety protocols and activated the primary cargo transport system at maximum velocity. Huge container pods began moving through the adjacent cargo tunnel,
All right,
their
let's
massive
go.
bulk accelerating to dangerous speeds as the safety limiters were disabled.
Now!
Jack shouted, hitting the emergency access control. A section of wall slid open, revealing the
home.
cargo tunnel. The 3 of
It was
them
a long
dove
journey,
through just as
but
a
we made
massive
it
cargo
home,
pod thundered
boys.
past, continuing down the tunnels where Geld forces were positioned. The impact was catastrophic.
Yes.
The multi-ton container crushed everything in its path, clearing their route forward.
That's one way to solve a problem.
Lena remarked, helping Jack
What
to
did I
his
just
feet.
do?
They continued toward the docking bay, but more Geld forces were converging
Oh, I had a
from
mead
multiple
base.
directions. They were forced to divert into a maintenance bay, temporarily sealing the doors behind them.
We're running out of options.
Cora observed grimly, checking her weapons charge. Before they could formulate a new plan, the bay doors on the opposite side opened, revealing a Geld official in elaborate corporate regalia, flanked by a security chief and several guards. His
Oh, I
gray
thought that was
skin
fine.
bore the distinctive markings of the highest
What?
echelons of Geld
Oh,
society.
the
I am
My wife's
Executive
alarm keeps going
Director
off.
Dran of the Geld Technological Conglomerate.
Time to go.
His
Time to
voice
get up.
carrying the artificial
Time is it?
modulation that high-ranking Geld used to denote
6:45.
authority.
You have illegally
Time to get up.
accessed proprietary Geld technology and historical
I'll think about
archives.
it.
Surrender immediately.
I think you should jump on the bed.
Proprietary. Jack scoffed, stepping forward.
Why should I
despite
do this?
Cora's warning gesture.
Just
You
jump
need
up and down on the bed
From us,
and
from
scream.
humans. Dran's
I
large
like
eyes
living.
narrowed
I will
slightly,
not do this.
The Geld equivalent of a dismissive smile.
An interesting perspective, but historically inaccurate. The
I think
architect's
you should do
technologies
it.
have been
It would
under
be worth
Geld
it.
stewardship for centuries, developed through our superior scientific understanding. We've seen the historical
I
records.
think you should do it.
Countered the data
Little
core secured in the
boy.
pack.
Humans were the
Ah, okay.
architects. You've
Then
been
let's do
stealing
it.
our technology and suppressing our advancement to maintain your
Okay.
power. A simplified view of a complex historical reality. Dran replied.
Why did I
smoothly.
need bronze for?
The Geld discovered a
what?
damaged
What else
human
did you need it
vessel
for?
centuries
Yeah.
ago. A primitive attempt at interstellar travel. We salvaged what useful concepts it contained and properly developed them into the technologies that enabled galactic civilization. Humans simply lacked the capacity to fulfill the potential of their crude early designs. As Dran continued his monologue, Jack quietly surveyed the maintenance bay, noticing an emergency evacuation pod nestled in a recessed alcove. You're
Wait,
lying,
didn't I have something in
Jack
here?
said, deliberately keeping Dran talking
Oh,
while
he used all the
subtly
coal.
positioning
I thought
himself
this one was
and
filled.
the others toward the evacuation
I
pod.
thought they both were filled.
You found our colonies
But they were
after something
filled,
forced us
boy.
to withdraw. You stripped our technology, piece
Ah, what do you
by
want?
piece, and built your empire on our innovations, while
Ah,
ensuring we never
warrior, is that
redeveloped
a
the
gleaming
capability
trinket
to
I see in your
challenge your
grasp?
lie.
Started with pride, and let
Dran's
its power course
composed
through you
facade
as you
cracked
strike down
slightly.
your foes.
What
Once your adrenaline
happened
reaches
to
its
human
peak,
expansion
you are
is
sure to be
irrelevant.
rewarded.
What matters is the current balance of power. A balance
Thanks,
you
horse.
are threatening with this discovery.
Look at my shiny new necklace.
I forget you look like a caveman every time I look at your face.
Yes. I'm gonna get rid of this backpack mod. Trying to think why I needed all this bronze. Alright, let's see what's next here. Or if there's anything.
I'm 65.
Oh, there's something
and
else
this is
isn't
my
here.
first
The
Tai Chi
smelter.
chair workout.
I mean, no, we already
it's
did
worth
that.
it.
There was something.
This is me after 2 months of Tai
The
Chi
cauldron.
chair workouts. I feel younger and stronger.
Don't I have
than in my
10? I
30s.
brought 10 home, did I not?
Over 50 should not be running, lifting, or punching. There's a smarter way.
I remember you said you found like 4
Tai Chi
nodes of it.
chair workouts. In 1
Yeah,
week,
I did.
you move better than 90% people of your age.
I don't
In
remember
2
you grabbing
weeks,
it though.
We
you
didn't
have
make the
a toned
cauldron
body.
yet. What?
In a
How
month,
could I
your
forget
wife-
this?
The guild security chief leaned in, whispering something to Dran while gesturing.
Alright.
Surely they must
Can we
want
put a
something if they
fire
let you
over
leave
here?
alive. They want to be treated as equals, Telek said.
I think it has to have a
They
fire
want a seat on the
underneath,
council.
correct?
They want access to galactic trade routes. They want everything we have, and they made it clear they will take it by force if we do not offer it peacefully. The Zalkron representative
Wait, let me
laughed
just level
bitterly.
this out.
Let them try.
Where's
We
my
may
hoe
have lost
at?
one battle, but the Empire has millions of soldiers across dozens of worlds. We will crush them.
Go get it.
Telix turned to face
Shut
the
up, Eric.
Zalkron
I don't
directly.
want to hear you talking.
That is exactly what they hope you will do. While I was there, I saw their scientists studying your technology. I saw their military planning offensive operations. They have already identified the locations of 17 Zalkron colony worlds. They are preparing invasion plans. Impossible! Those locations are classified. They intercepted your communications during the battle, Telix explained. They broke your encryption. They know where your colonies are, where your military bases are located, and what defenses you have. And do you know what the general
There it
told
is.
me? He said if the Zalkrons attack again, humans will not just defend. They will invade every Zalkron world and occupy them. The Zalkron representative sat down slowly, his face pale. Council leader Vorn spoke into the silence. What is your assessment, Observer Telix? Are these humans truly as dangerous as you suggest?
That's
Telix
nice.
nodded. More dangerous. I have studied their history extensively. There is a human saying, peace is just the time between wars when everyone reloads. That is how they think. They are always preparing for the next conflict.
I think it has to
Always
be
studying,
underneath
always
there.
training, always ready. He pulled up one final image, a picture of Earth from space showing lights across the continents.
There we go.
This is a planet that has never been united.
Can make boar
Hundreds of different
jerky,
nations,
Queen's
thousands of
jam.
different cultures, all competing with each other. Yet when the Zalkrons attacked, they put aside their differences and ours. Every human nation contributed to the defense.
I sure do
They
like
fought
me
as one
some
species.
Queen's
what happens when they turn
jam.
that unified focus outward?
Ah.
Asked a quiet voice from the back of the chamber. Telix
How much
turned
do you
off
want
the
that
display
jam?
and looked around at the gathered representatives.
I made a bunch.
That is the question
Oh,
we
did
must
you?
answer.
Well,
And I
I only
believe
got
we have very little
20,
time to
but-
decide. The humans are not patient. They will not wait long
This
for our
gives
response.
23
What do you
stamina.
recommend?
What else
Thorn
can I
asked.
make here?
I recommend we give them what they
Deer
want.
stew,
Bellick
minced
said.
meat
A council
sauce,
seat, trade rights, and full diplomatic recognition.
carrot soup.
Because the alternative is war with a species that has spent 10,000 years perfecting the art of combat. A species that builds weapons capable of destroying
I think
planets
boar
and
jerky is actually
does not
good
hesitate
balance.
to use them. A species that considers 3,000 casualties to be
I don't have a lot
acceptable
of boar
losses.
meat, though.
The chamber fell silent. Every representative understood what Thelix was really saying. Humanity was unlike any species they had ever encountered, and the galaxy would never be the same again. The emergency session of the Galactic
Do you
Council
remember that
continued
time
for
I was
3
playing
days.
this game
During that time,
back in the day, and
research teams from every major
the
species
monsters
analyzed
came and
every
attacked
piece
my
of
beehive,
information
and
they
the
could
bees
find
killed
about
them?
humanity. What they discovered made the initial report seem
That was
almost
like
gentle.
6 years ago, wasn't it?
Thelix returned to the
Yeah.
council chamber on the
Long
fourth
time
day
ago.
with a team of xenobiologists, historians, and military analysts.
I still remember the first
chamber was
time
packed
I ever
with
walked in your,
representatives who
one of the
looked
first times I
worried
walked
and
in your stream, I was
exhausted.
right quiet, and then
We
you're
have
sitting there,
completed our
your
deep
mic was
analysis
always
of
low,
human
and I had to have
history
you
and culture.
blasted all the time, and I didn't
Thelix
say
began.
nothing.
What we have found
And then you're
troubles
sitting
us
there, you're
greatly.
hitting something, next thing you know, you
Deactivated
just
the
went
display
flying up
again.
into the air,
Let us
like
start
so
with how
high.
other species developed
And it
space
just
The Keltar
splatted
people
down,
built
and I
their
was like,
first
I had to clip
spacecraft
that
to
one, that was
escape
a
their
good
dying
one,
star.
I'll
The Delphini
Yeah.
created space travel to explore peacefully.
You
The Verdant
clipped one
Collective
in the
reached for
early
the
days
stars
of
to
me
spread
getting
life
hit
to
by
barren
the
worlds. Every species
the
here
rhino
developed
or the
space
elephant
technology as a positive
Yeah.
goal.
He just
The images changed
chucked
to
it
show
up.
human
Atlas.
spacecraft.
and I shot across
Humans
like
developed their
Superman.
space program during their
Yeah.
Cold War. The two
Superman.
major
Yeah,
human
I remember
powers
that.
raced to space not for
That
exploration,
was
but for
hilarious.
military advantage. They wanted the high ground. They wanted to put weapons in orbit. Even their earliest satellites were designed to spy on enemies or guide nuclear missiles. A xenobiologist named Dr. Kilvin stepped forward. She was from a species known for their careful analysis
You
and
like
calm
being
demeanor.
a
But even she looked disturbed. The biological aspects are equally concerning. We examined
like
human
being a
evolution and
boy?
physiology. Humans are
Who
persistence
doesn't like
hunters.
being a boy?
On their world, they would chase prey for hours, sometimes days,
Being a
until the
boy.
animal collapsed from exhaustion.
Alright.
They can run for
Snakes.
longer distances than almost any other creature
You
on
like
the planet.
snakes?
Get
She
your
put out
poison.
comparative data. Most intelligent species evolved from prey animals
Remember
or peaceful
Ernest
herbivores.
Sage
Humans
Stupid?
evolved from hunters.
Oh,
Their
snake
eyes face
part?
forward for tracking prey.
Yeah.
Their teeth include sharp
I
canines
liked
for tearing meat.
where he goes to
Their
camp
sweat
and,
glands allow
and
them
his
to cool
pet
down
turtle
while
latches
running.
onto his nose, and he's like,
Something
"Deliver
most
me again!"
animals
Like, oh,
cannot
guys,
do.
are singing
They
to
are
sleep.
literally built for endurance warfare.
Everyone just looked at him like,
Another
"What?"
scientist added more information.
I had that. I
Their
have that on
intelligence is
Blu-ray.
remarkable.
Ernest
Oh,
They
goes to
found
camp.
records of human soldiers continuing to fight with injuries that would incapacitate any of our species. There are documented cases of humans fighting effectively after losing limbs with broken bones.
Ernest
Even
saves
with severe
Christmas
internal
snakes.
damage, they
Here
have a
he is.
chemical in their brains called adrenaline that allows them to ignore pain and injury during combat. Council
Poopy.
leader Vorn looked sick. Are you saying they are biologically designed for war? Not just biologically, Felix said.
Culturally, psychologically, and technologically as well.
Let me show you something specific. He pulled up records of
Oh,
human
I'm getting
conflicts.
raided.
In their year 1945, humans developed nuclear weapons.
You are?
The very first thing
Who's
they
raiding
did
you?
was use them, twice, on cities full of civilians. Over
just the
200,000 people
NPCs.
died
Oh,
instantly.
it's Draugrs.
The chamber filled with gasps and horrified whispers. But surely that was a unique situation?
Got a Draugr
Someone
shirt.
asked
Where are
hopefully.
they? Oh.
Bellick shook his head. It was the beginning of a pattern. Humans test their weapons on themselves. They deliberately exposed their own soldiers to
Oh, that hurt.
radiation to study its effects.
Oh!
They tested chemical weapons on volunteers.
Oh, that was close.
They created diseases in laboratories and studied how they spread. No other species
Run
has
away,
done
boy!
this. We develop weapons reluctantly
Get
as
them
last
coming.
resorts. Humans develop weapons enthusiastically
so many of
and test
them.
them thoroughly. A military
Better turn
analyst from
around
the
and
Forge
face
world
your
stepped
fears,
up.
boy.
His species had the strongest military after the Zalkrans. I have studied human military doctrine and strategy.
I don't have any
It is
health. I
unlike
get
anything
14
we've
health.
encountered. Most species follow similar patterns.
Climb a
Defend
tree and
territory,
shoot 'em from
minimize casualties, achieve specific objectives. Humans have
Yeah.
developed something they
I
call
gotta stay
total war.
alive.
He pulled up historical examples. In their Second World War, entire populations were mobilized for combat. Factories that made civilian goods were converted to weapon production.
almost got me
Scientists who
killed.
studied peaceful subjects were
Activated
put to
that
work on
power.
military projects. Every resource of entire nations was devoted to destroying the enemy. The concept of total war appears repeatedly in human history. The analyst continued. They have destroyed entire cities, burned complete forests, poisoned vast areas of land. And this was when they fought each other with primitive technology. Imagine what they could do with access to galactic weapons. Thelix showed more data. There is something else that concerns us. Human psychological warfare. They do not just fight with weapons, they fight with fear,
just keep
propaganda,
going away
and
from the
deception.
base.
During my visit, they showed me their entertainment media. They have thousands of movies about alien invasions where humans always win.
I'm getting
Thousands
some
of
of my
books
health
about
back.
galactic wars. Thousands of video games where players simulate space combat. So their entertainment is violent, a council member said. Many species have aggressive fiction. You do not understand, Thelix replied. This is not just entertainment. It is training. Human children grow up playing games about war. They read stories about defeating aliens. They watch movies about survival against impossible odds.
The smell is
By the time
gone.
they become adults, they have mentally rehearsed thousands of combat scenarios. They have been preparing for galactic war their entire lives without even knowing it. Dr.
Oh, you got
Kelvin
me.
added more disturbing findings.
You're
We
right.
also
I was
discovered
careless.
something about human creativity and innovation. They
Am I
apply the
gonna
same
respawn
ingenuity
at
to
the
weapons that
other
other
area?
species apply to
Well, at
art or
least I
science.
beat the,
During their First World War, they invented tanks, poison gas, flamethrowers, and
raid,
aerial
'cause they
bombs
were
within
starting
just a
to
few
retreat.
years. Each side would develop a new weapon, and the other side would develop a counterweapon within months. Their rate of innovation during wartime is extraordinary. She continued. From the beginning to the end of their Second World War, their technology advanced more rapidly than most species achieve in centuries. War drives their innovation in ways we cannot fully comprehend. Thelix pulled up information about human space exploration.
Oh, they're
Look at their
still here,
current space
too.
program.
Couple of them.
They have proposals for weapons we have never imagined. Kinetic bombardment using
You're
simple
going
metal
away,
rods
boy.
dropped from orbit. Asteroid redirection as
More?
a weapon. Laser networks. Autonomous combat drones. Nuclear-powered spacecraft designed for fast military response. And these are just the ideas they are willing to share publicly. How did we not know about this species before? Demanded a council member. Because we were not looking, Thelix admitted. Earth is in a relatively isolated
remember
area of
that I was
space.
hitting this
Their radio
as I
signals
went
have not
by,
traveled
or I
far
was
enough to
checking
reach
out
most
the gun.
civilized worlds, and we had no
Have to
reason to
repair
study them
these.
closely. They appeared to be just another primitive species
Like
that would
these.
develop slowly over thousands of years. We thought we had plenty of time before they became relevant. But the Zalkrans attacked them, Vorn said. Yes, and in doing so, they accelerated human development by decades, perhaps centuries. The Zalkrans gave humans access to faster-than-light technology, advanced weapons, and a target for their aggression.
Looking for...
It was the worst
man, I
possible
have to
mistake.
go for another
A
stupid
representative
run up
from a
the thing
peaceful
and get
species
stuck.
asked a
Okay,
question in a quiet
Dude,
voice.
going
Is there anything good about these humans? Anything
know
that
what's
suggests they might
stopping
be
me
peaceful?
today.
Thelix paused. Yes, actually. That is perhaps the most confusing part. Humans are capable
Hey,
of
thanks for the
remarkable
follow,
kindness and
Barricade.
cooperation. They create beautiful art and music. They
You
help
gotta
each other
accept the
during
Lord
disasters.
Jesus Christ
They
as
form
my
deep
personal
emotional bonds.
savior.
They love their families intensely.
You
They
too,
have developed
praise
philosophy
God.
and ethics. Some of their greatest leaders have
Music
preached
for
peace
game.
and nonviolence.
Praise
Then
God.
perhaps the
Awesome. How are you
representative
doing?
began hopefully.
Barricade.
But it does not matter, Thelix interrupted, because even
is
the
that a
most
rumble?
peaceful humans will fight when
Yeah.
threatened.
Oh, okay.
And they defined threatened very broadly.
I
The
didn't have
Zalkrans
my
attacked
Rumble
one orbital
chat up
station.
for a
The
second
human
there.
response was to destroy half the Zalkran
I don't know if they're
fleet.
still here.
That is
Sorry
not a
about that.
proportional response. That is a warning. He pulled up a message that humans had sent to the Zalkran homeworld after the battle. This is what General Patterson transmitted.
Let's fill these up.
We did not start this war, but we will finish it. You attacked us once. If you attack us again, we will not stop at your fleet. We will come to your worlds. We will occupy your colonies. We will make your empire kneel. This is not a threat. This is a promise. The chamber was silent. Everyone understood the implications. The humans are coming, Thelix said simply. The only question is whether they come as friends or as conquerors. And I believe we have very little time to influence that decision. Every day we delay is another day they spend building weapons, studying our weaknesses, and preparing for war. Council Leader Vorn looked around at the assembled representatives. Then we must vote. Do we invite humanity to join the Galactic Council? Or do we try to contain them? Contain them how? Asked the Zalkran representative bitterly. We tried that. It did not work. Then we vote on acceptance, Vorn decided. But first, there is one more thing we must discuss. If we accept humanity into the Council, what rules can we impose? What limits can we set? Thelix laughed, but there was no humor in it. Limits? Council leader, I do not think you understand. We cannot limit humanity. We can only hope to guide them, and pray that they choose to be our allies rather than our conquerors. The voting would begin tomorrow, but everyone in the chamber already knew what the result would be. Fear would win over pride. Survival would triumph over principle. The galaxy would accept humanity, not because it wanted to, but because it had no other choice. General Patterson stood in the war room deep beneath the North American Defense Command. Around him, military leaders from every major nation on Earth studied holographic displays showing the Zalkron Empire's territory. 3 weeks had passed since the first attack, and humanity was ready to respond.
Yes, Ernest.
Are we sure about this?
I wasn't ready for
Asked
that.
General Zhang from the Eastern Coalition. We won the battle. The Zalkrons are retreating. Why pursue them? Patterson pulled up tactical data. Because they will come back. Maybe not this year or next year, but eventually. They have too much pride to accept defeat from what they consider primitives. We need to make sure they never think about attacking Earth again. Admiral Okafor from the African Union nodded. The general is right. We have analyzed their communications. They are regrouping, studying what went wrong, preparing for another attack. They think we got lucky. Let them think that, Patterson said with a cold smile. Meanwhile, we have been busy. He changed the display to show human progress over the past 3 weeks. The room filled with gasps as the officers saw what had been accomplished. Dozens of captured Zalkron ships had been fully reverse-engineered. Human scientists had not just copied the technology.
Where's all my
they had
food at? Oh, I
improved
put it away, I think.
Our new fusion drives are 30% more efficient than Zalkron designs, reported Dr. Sarah Chen, the lead scientist on the project. Their energy weapons are powerful, but they have poor targeting systems.
Now.
We have fixed that. And they're faster than light drives.
Nice.
We made them faster. Patterson pulled up ship designs. We have retrofitted 200 of our existing military vessels with Zalkron technology. We have also built 50 new ships designed specifically for space combat. They incorporate everything we learned from the battle, plus improvements our engineers developed. How is this possible? Asked General Petrov from the Northern Alliance. 3 weeks ago, we had never seen their technology. Dr. Chen smiled. Because we have been preparing for this moment for decades. Every science fiction writer, every military strategist, every engineer who ever dreamed about space combat, they all contributed ideas. When we finally saw real alien technology, we already had theories about how it might work. We just needed to test them.
Are you
Patterson continued the briefing.
serious?
We also sent stealth probes to 17 Zalkron colony worlds. We have complete intelligence on their military capabilities, population centers, and defense
I was
systems.
just about to put the
More
other B
importantly, we have
down.
identified their homeworld. The display zoomed to show a large planet orbiting a red star. This is Zalkros Prime, population 4 billion. Military installations
Maybe I
317.
shouldn't move them.
Orbital
I should
defense
move 'em out.
platforms 52. It is the heart
Out
of their
here.
empire. You want to attack their homeworld? Zhang asked, his voice showing concern. I want to give them a choice, Patterson corrected. They can apologize, pay reparations for the lives they took, and agree to leave Earth alone forever.
These are
Or we go
happy.
to them.
These are happy.
Admiral Okafor studied the tactical
You're not
display.
happy.
Even with our improvements, attacking their homeworld would be risky. They will have defensive advantages we cannot fully predict, which is why we will not attack immediately, Patterson said. First, we send them a message, but not just any message. We are going to use psychological warfare. He pulled up a communication plan. We have hacked into their computer networks. It took our cyber teams less than a week to break their encryption. Now we have access to their media systems, their military communications, everything.
27
What will
minutes.
we send them? Asked General Zhang. Dr. Chen took over the presentation.
Anything
We will
ready over
broadcast
there?
a package of information designed to terrify them. First, we will show them our history. Every major war, every weapon we have ever developed, every horror we have inflicted on ourselves. We want them to understand what we are capable of. Second, Patterson added, we will show them our entertainment. Our movies about alien invasions where humans always win. Our video games where players destroy alien empires. Our books about galactic conquest. We want them to see that we have been mentally preparing for this war for generations. Admiral Okafor smiled grimly. Psychological warfare. Make them afraid before we ever fire a shot. Exactly, Patterson confirmed. But there is more. We will also broadcast our demands. A formal apology from the Zalkron Emperor himself. reparations of 10 trillion
I hear a
credits
little
for the
boy.
families of those killed, complete access to their technology and
He's
star
waking up.
charts, and a treaty
waking
guaranteeing
up.
they will never
Oh, the
approach
baby,
Earth
yeah.
again. What if they refuse? Petrov asked. Patterson's
He being a
expression
boy.
lightened. Then we show them what total war means. We will not just defeat their fleet. We will occupy their colonies. We will blockade their homeworld. We will make their entire empire submit. And we will do it in a way that every other species in the galaxy will hear about. We will make an example of the Zalkrans that no one will ever forget. The room fell silent as the officers absorbed the magnitude of what Patterson was proposing. This was not just a defensive action. This was a declaration that humanity would not be pushed around by anyone. There is one more thing, Dr. Chen said quietly. We have been analyzing the Galactic Council's communications. We know they are debating what to do about us. We know they are afraid. That fear is useful, but we need to be careful. If we appear too aggressive, they might unite against us. Which is why we frame everything as self-defense, Patterson explained. The Zalkrans attacked us. We are simply ensuring they cannot do it again. Every action we take is justified as protection of our homeworld. We are not conquerors. We are defenders who happen to be very, very good at our job. General Zhang nodded slowly. It is a dangerous game. We are walking a thin line between showing strength and appearing as monsters. That is why we include the diplomatic option, Patterson said. We offer them a peaceful way out. If they take it, we look reasonable. If they do not, then everything that follows is their choice. Admiral Okafor stood up. I say we proceed. The Zalkrans need to learn that attacking Earth was a fatal mistake, and the rest of the galaxy needs to learn that humanity is not to be trifled with. The other officers agreed one by one. The plan was approved. 2 days later, every screen on every Zalkran world suddenly changed. The broadcast began with images of Earth, a beautiful blue planet that looked peaceful and inviting. Then the images changed to show human history. Wars, weapons, destruction on a scale the Zalkrans had never imagined. The Zalkran people watched in growing horror as humans demonstrated nuclear weapons, biological warfare, chemical attacks. They saw soldiers fighting in conditions that should have killed them. They saw pilots crashing planes into enemy ships deliberately. They saw submarine crews accepting certain death to complete
what the heck?
their
Someone's
missions.
here.
Then came the entertainment.
They're gonna
Movies
get
showing
you.
alien invasions being
Literally,
defeated
yeah.
by determined humans. Video games where
They're
players
fighting you.
commanded fleets to
I
destroy
know, I don't know how to
alien
stop them
empires.
from doing it.
Books about humanity
Why are they
spreading
not,
across the
your
galaxy,
people not helping you?
conquering every species
I
they
don't know.
encountered. The message was clear. Humans had been preparing for this war for their entire history. This was what they did. This was what they were good at. Finally came the demands. The Zalkran Emperor
You gonna go out
himself
there and
appeared
fight
on
him?
screens across the Empire, forced to listen as human voices explained
some reason he's
exactly
not
what
being
would happen
aggressive
if the
like I
demands
want.
were not met. Every military installation identified, every colony world
He's
mapped,
in.
every defense system analyzed and counted.
Oh, he's been getting through
You
that
have
way. Okay.
72 hours to respond. General Patterson's voice echoed across the Zalkran Empire. Accept our terms, or we come
Why
to
are
you.
none of your guys?
And when
They
we
all
come, we
should
will
be
not
like
stop until
jumping
your
off and
empire
attack.
kneels. This is
I know,
not
right?
negotiable. This is not a bluff. This is a promise from a
He's got-
species that has
Oh, your
spent
guy just
10,000
came and opened
years
the door.
perfecting the art of war.
Yeah.
On Earth, in the war room, Patterson and his team
Did he run
waited.
away? That's what I'm
They
wondering.
had done everything possible to avoid further
I don't
bloodshed,
know, because that
while
guy, just,
making their position
your guy just
absolutely
ran to
clear.
the corner.
Now
Maybe
it
he's
was up
over
to the
there.
Zalkrans to decide.
Outside though.
Do you think they will surrender?
There he is. Here he is.
Chen asked. Patterson studied the displays showing Zalkran
Oh,
territory.
I'm on
Their
delay.
pride says no.
so-
Their survival instinct says yes. We will find out which is stronger. 60 hours later, a message arrived from Zalkros Prime. The Zalkran Emperor appeared on screen.
You're
his
gonna get
expression
prepared
showing
now,
defeat
aren't
and
you?
Humiliation.
Yeah.
We accept your terms, he said simply.
You gonna put
The
some
Empire
guards around?
apologizes for the attack on Earth.
Oh, I'm putting them all to
Reparations will be paid.
aggressive.
We will provide full access to our technology and star charts. And we swear by our ancestors that we will never approach your
I'm gonna
world
go
again.
out of I'm gonna
The
save
war
the game.
room
Let me
erupted
get
in
rid of this
cheers,
backpack
but
mod
Patterson remained calm.
after I take my
This was
stuff
just
out.
the beginning.
Oh, they stole all
The
Flint
Zalkrans
stuff.
had surrendered, but the rest of the galaxy
Oh.
was watching. They had seen Earth defeat the strongest military power in known space. They had seen human determination and human ruthlessness. Send a response, Patterson ordered. Accept their surrender gracefully. Tell them we look forward
He
to
stole all the
peaceful
stuff from my
relations.
my
Make
bench.
it clear that we are reasonable people
Oh,
who simply
man.
defend ourselves
Man, this
effectively.
doesn't care.
As the message was prepared, Admiral Okafor approached Patterson.
Sucks.
can
What now,
always
General?
be
The Galactic
worse,
Council
right?
will contact us soon. Patterson
Yes.
smiled. Now we prepare
Could
for
be
the
like
next
that guy
phase.
that killed
The
us in
Zolkrans
Rust.
were just the first test.
That
The
was
real
funny.
challenge is making the rest of
We
the
went looking for him, but we thought
The
we got it.
Galactic
Somebody
Council
else.
chamber had never been so crowded.
Ooh, he cleaned me right
Representatives
out,
from
man.
every known species filled the seats, while thousands more watched through holographic
Did he leave?
feeds. Today was
Yeah.
the day they would vote
He
on
cleaned
whether
me
to
right
invite
out.
humanity to join the council. More importantly, it was the day they would officially acknowledge that the galaxy had changed forever. Thalix stood at the center of the chamber, preparing to deliver the final report before the vote.
Oh well, that's
Why they do
Behind
this?
him, screens
I don't
showed
know.
images of Earth and the recent events.
Being Steeler boys,
The
but
Zolkran
all I can
surrender
say.
had been broadcast across the galaxy.
You gonna go chase
and
him
every
down?
species had seen what humanity
don't
was
care.
capable of. Members of the council, Thelix began.
Let's just go
We
like
face
some
a
friendly
decision that
server.
will shape the future of galactic civilization. The question
How
before us
did
is
he get
simple.
in again?
Do we invite humanity to join us, or do we attempt to isolate them? Council leader Vorn spoke from his elevated
no
platform.
idea.
Observer
Oh, he's
Thelix,
climbing
you
up
have
around
studied
this
these humans
somehow,
more
I
than
get it.
anyone. What is your recommendation? Thelix took a deep breath. I recommend immediate acceptance. Not because I believe humans are peaceful. They are not. Not because I think they will follow our rules.
Yeah, I wonder if he didn't expect
They
you to
will
be
not.
online too.
But because
Yeah.
I believe that having them inside our
I
alliance is
discovered
far
steal
safer
stuff from
than having them
people's
outside
faces.
it.
Yeah.
A murmur ran through the chamber. The Zolkran representative, looking diminished and humiliated, stood up. They destroyed half our fleet and forced our emperor to surrender. They are aggressive and
Get rid of this
dangerous.
backpack mod,
Why
and
would
then I'm
we
gonna
allow
add
such a
more
species into our council?
slots
Because
to
they are coming anyway.
the other inventory
Thelix
mod.
replied bluntly. The only question is whether they come as members or as conquerors. After studying their history
Sheesh, that
and culture,
sucks.
I believe that humans
that's
constrained
fine.
by diplomatic relations and
I thought
trade
you were gonna.
agreements
I
are
thought
less
all your
dangerous
guys
than
would
humans
just
who feel
swarm him,
threatened or
but they
excluded.
So
didn't
did
do
I.
anything.
I was like, what the heck?
A representative from the Delphini worlds raised a tentacle. But surely we can defend ourselves. We have millions of ships
Inventory.
across hundreds of worlds. Humanity has only their one
This
planet.
one's will add 4 extra
Felix
slots.
pulled up tactical
5
analyses.
even.
You
But
are
I think
thinking like a
5.
civilized species. Humans do not
Save
think that way. They do
What
not
else can we
count
do with
ships or
this
calculate
mod?
acceptable losses. They fight with total commitment. If we go to war with them, they will not stop until they win, or until they are completely destroyed. There is no middle ground with humans. That sounds like a weakness, suggested a military officer from the Forge worlds. It is both their
Number of
weakness and
quick
their
slots.
strength.
Oh, I
Felix
see why
explained.
he got in.
Yes, they
Ah.
risk everything when they fight. But that also
my
means they
fault.
fight with
Ah.
an intensity we cannot match. While we would be calculating costs and planning strategic retreats, they would be throwing everything they have
Oh
at
no,
us,
I took that off. That's
adapting,
why.
innovating, and never stopping. Dr. Kilvin stepped forward to support Thelix's argument. We have also analyzed what happens when humans are given diplomatic options. Throughout their history, when treated with respect, humans can be remarkably cooperative. They form strong alliances. They honor their treaties. They engage in mutually beneficial trade. But when they feel disrespected or threatened, they become the most dangerous species imaginable. So we accept them out of fear? Asked a council member with disgust. We accept them out of wisdom, Thelic corrected. Fear is part of it, yes, but also pragmatism. Humans have technology and strategies we can learn from. Their rate of innovation is extraordinary. Their determination is unmatched. As members of the council, they could be valuable allies. As enemies, they would be nightmares. Council leader Vorn looked around the chamber. Are there
That guy
any
stole
other
all stuff I was
opinions
using
before
to
we
fix
vote?
up Flynn's house.
A small figure stood up in the back.
Dang it.
It was Ambassador Krell from the Harmony Collective, one of the oldest and most peaceful species in the galaxy.
How they do this, man?
Her voice was soft but clear.
I would be trying to
have a
hunt him
question
down
for
right
Observer
now. That's
Thelix.
me
You
trying to
speak
get
of
my
human violence
revenge.
and aggression, but did you see anything that
Then I would
suggests
end
they
up
might
probably
be
getting
capable
my
of
stuff
peace?
killed.
Thelix paused, remembering his time on Earth. Yes,
Yeah,
actually.
that's what
I
Chris
saw human
Fox
children
is.
playing without any thought of war. I saw artists creating beautiful works. I saw scientists working to cure diseases. I spoke with philosophers who dreamed of peace. Humans are not just warriors. They are also poets, teachers, healers, and dreamers. Then perhaps there is hope, Ambassador Krell said gently. Perhaps, Thelix agreed. But we should not mistake their capacity for peace with a lack of capacity for war. Humans can be both. They can create beauty and destroy worlds. They can show mercy and show ruthlessness. Understanding this duality is crucial to dealing with them effectively. Vorn called for the vote. All those in favor of extending an invitation to humanity to join the Galactic Council? The chamber filled with lights as representatives cast their votes. When the count was complete, the result was clear. 847 in favor, 124 against, 33 abstaining.
That's too many
Humanity
minutes.
would be invited to join the council.
Just do 30
The
minutes.
measure passes, Vorn announced. We will send an official delegation to Earth with the invitation. Observer Thelix, will you lead this delegation? Thelix bowed. It would be my honor. Then prepare your ship. You leave tomorrow.
What?
3 days later,
I really don't
Thelix's
have nothing to
diplomatic
worry
vessel
about.
approached Earth.
I didn't really lose anything.
This time, he was not alone.
What did they take?
Ships from a dozen different species accompanied
like
him.
all the stuff from my armor
Each
benches.
one carrying
and that. I wasn't
ambassadors
really too
eager
worried
to
about it.
establish relations with humanity, or at
I've
least
gotten to a
eager
point
to
where I'm not
avoid
worried
being on humanity's bad side. As they entered Earth's orbit, they could see the changes that had occurred in just a few weeks. Human shipyards floated in space, building new vessels. Defense satellites orbited the planet. Mining operations had begun on Earth's moon and on several asteroids. Humanity was expanding rapidly.
Ended player
The landing coordinates
inventory.
directed them to a massive facility built specifically for this occasion. As Thelix's shuttle descended, he could see thousands of
Oh, you
humans
know what it
gathered
was?
to
They
watch.
probably thought it was alright because
News cameras
Flint was outside.
broadcast the moment across Earth and through human transmissions across the galaxy. General Patterson waited at the landing pad, but
They
this
took
time he
everything
wore a
from
formal
inside where he
diplomatic
was rolling
uniform rather
around
than
too.
combat gear. Beside
Yeah.
him stood representatives from Earth's major nations, all dressed for ceremony rather than war. Welcome back, Observer Thelix, Patterson said as the alien delegation emerged. And welcome to your colleagues. Earth is honored to receive the Galactic Council's delegation. Thelix presented the official invitation.
Fault value was
On
0.
behalf of the Galactic Council, I invite humanity to join our alliance of
Was it really
civilized
0
species.
though?
We offer you full membership, access to galactic trade routes, and participation in all council decisions. Patterson accepted the document with appropriate gravity. Then he smiled. We accept, of course.
Yeah.
Earth looks forward to peaceful cooperation with all council species. The ceremony continued with speeches and formal exchanges. But Thelix noticed the military personnel standing at attention around the perimeter. He noticed the weapons, carefully concealed but definitely present. He noticed the way human security forces watched every alien carefully. Later, during a private meeting, Patterson spoke more candidly. We appreciate the Council's invitation. We truly do want peace. But I want to make sure everyone
Can you see what his
understands our
name was?
position. Which is?
I'm
Thelix
not
asked.
worried about it right now. I want to
We
get
will be
my
equal
stuff
partners,
built,
not
so I
junior
don't worry
members,
about it.
Patterson said firmly. We will participate
Let's
in
chase him
decisions.
down.
We will have access to all technology and information.
Get
We
your
will not be
revenge.
treated as primitives who need guidance. We have proven ourselves in battle. Now we expect to be treated with
Oh,
the
man.
respect we have earned. Thelix nodded. I will communicate this
Oh,
to
I
the
gotta go
Council.
here now.
There is one more thing, Patterson added. We have been analyzing
Did you have
galactic
anything good that he
security.
took?
Your defense systems have significant weaknesses. Your response times are too slow. Your sensor networks have gaps. Your military forces are spread too thin.
What?
Are you criticizing the Council? Thelix asked carefully. I am offering to help.
What happened?
Patterson replied.
Did he kill
We are
someone?
good
Well, I'm
at
just checking
defense.
something. No, I'm looking now.
Very good. We have identified 47 major vulnerabilities in Council space.
I'm looking
We
for
would
this
like
guy,
to help
that's
you
all.
address them. Thelix felt a chill. In one sentence, Patterson had made two things clear. Humans had already analyzed galactic defenses, and they had found dozens of ways to attack if they chose to. But by offering to help fix these problems, Patterson was also signaling that humans preferred cooperation to conquest. The Council would appreciate any assistance.
Oh, it
Thelix
doesn't tell
said
me his name.
diplomatically. Patterson smiled.
Hmm.
Excellent. We will send our military advisors to work with Council forces. We will share our defensive strategies.
Wow,
and in
he took
return,
a lot of stuff.
we hope to learn from your technologies and your
It
experiences.
does show you what he took.
The meeting concluded with agreements for further discussions. As Theli
Oh, well,
prepared
it's
to
alright, I
return to
guess.
his ship,
Can't do anything else
he
about it.
reflected on what had just happened. Humanity
Oh
had joined
no,
Galactic
the
Council,
Tanner table!
but on their own terms.
I worked so hard
They
for
had
that
made
one.
it clear they would be partners, not subordinates. Back on Earth, in the war room, Patterson met with his command staff. How did it go? Admiral Okafor asked. Exactly as planned, Patterson replied. They invited us in.
Oh, he
We
got all my
accepted,
stuff in my
and we made
furnaces. I
sure
didn't
they
even see him
understand
over
we are
here.
not to be taken lightly.
He was
Dr. Chen
sneaking
pulled
there
up
the
new
whole time,
projects.
maybe?
Yeah,
The
maybe.
science teams
No,
are already
no, he
working
did
with
it right
alien
when I was over
researchers.
here looking this way.
We are learning their
I just don't know how he
technology and
got in
sharing
here like
selected
that.
human
Oh.
innovations. It is
Yeah,
a
he
fair
stole the
exchange.
stuff from here.
For now, General John added.
How did he have that much
But we
carry
should
weight?
remain vigilant.
I
Not
don't
all
know.
council species will be happy about
He didn't
this.
have anything on for it.
Some may try
Yeah,
to test
maybe.
us. Thank you for watching and
He
comment
couldn't
for
carry
next
that
word.
much stuff.
Yeah.
Might
Sounds
want to
like-
tell the admins.
The ancient station floated in the darkness like a tomb. Its metal walls were covered in patterns that no living species could read anymore. The Catharn warship approached.
I'm
slowly,
assuming there was
its sensors scanning every
thing
inch of
outside
the
as
strange
well.
structure. War Master Vekthar stood on the bridge, his forearms crossed over his armored chest. His skin was dark purple, marked with scars from 100 battles. He had conquered
what?
12-star systems for the Catharn Empire. He feared nothing. What is this place? He asked. His science officer, a thin Catharn named Multas, studied the readings. Ancient War Master. Very ancient. Perhaps 10,000 years old. The energy signature matches legends of the architects. Vekthar's eyes narrowed. The architects were a myth, a story told to children. A race so advanced they had mapped the entire galaxy, then vanished without explanation. No one knew if they were real. Send a boarding team, Vekthar ordered. The team cut through the station's hull easily. Inside, they found corridors lit by a strange blue light that still worked after thousands of years. The walls were covered in data screens, all still active, all still recording. Scholar Rindal was part of the boarding team.
He's gonna steal all
Unlike
my
the
stuff when I log
soldiers,
out.
He was not built for war.
But oh well.
He was old, his scales faded to light
Yeah, I
gray.
know, so.
He studied history and old languages. The military only brought him
Because he showed up
someone
in
needed
my
to
armor
read what
too,
they
which is
found.
funny.
Rindal touched one of the screens and it came to life.
What do you
Text
mean? He
appeared
showed up in
dozens
your
of
armor?
languages.
Oh, he was
Yeah,
wearing.
Someone found one the
Yep.
Catharn could understand.
Ah,
Sentinel
okay.
Warning Database. The screen read, Catalog of dangerous species for the protection of all civilized life. The soldiers laughed. A database of dangerous species? They were Catharn warriors. Nothing was dangerous to them.
Oh, there's no
Rindal
one
felt
here?
cold fear in his stomach.
Okay.
He had spent
I
his
am
life
there.
studying lost
I
civilizations.
know.
He
Well, I'm
knew
not
that
gonna
the true
raid
wise
you
ones
with
left
just
warnings
you
for good
in here.
reasons. He began scrolling through the database. Thousands of entries. Species marked as aggressive, territorial, poisonous, or